We are live at Coletco for tonight's Thanky. Welcome everybody to Coletco. Bum 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 bum. Let me get my other device up here. Bum ba da da da, bum da 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 da. Dun. You're the one. You're the one who takes me there. You're the one. You're the one who takes me there. Do my work. Do my dirty work, scapegoat. Okay. Start. Okay. All right. Welcome to the machine. Feeling the pop line, dealing the nine. You know you have a mean guitar. So welcome to the machine. Feeling the pop line, during the dawn. You know, play a mean guitar. So welcome to the machine. So welcome. Okay. Here we go. So let's show some stuff on the table. Some of it I can sell. Some of it we're going to put up for auction. Let's see, I can stack it right here behind me. Okay, good deal. All right, we'll do these later. That's a good piece. Are they going to work? They're working, but I still got to do it manually. Jake is unfortunately out of town, and there's a big bug in our Stream Deck coating or something, and it's giving him a fit. So yeah, I got to do it manually. Okay. Let's jump over here to this. Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon sounds. Ting, ting, dong, ting, ting, ba-da-da, da-da-da, ting, da-da-da, dum, da-da-da, boom, 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 wah, 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 boom, 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 wah, 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 wah. Down the dance, zone, ba da 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 da, wah 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 wah. Keep your hands off of my. Don't. Ting chok. Ting ting chok. Tom. Ding dong down. Ting tong. That's just how when Tom from Pink Floyd starts, Patrick. Ding dong down. Can't make that sound. Yeah, clock ticking. Those drums are amazing, aren't they? Nick Mason. Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Frittering waste of all pass away. Picking ground in a piece of town in your hometown. Waiting for someone. Time is living in. Never seem to find the time. Whoa, whoa. All right. Okay. Now, I'm ready to go. Yes, YouTube, magazines, messages. Give me 1 second, okay? We're good to go. I have been meeting with Hatchet Ed. I was supposed to be here at 4:30. I took 2 phone calls regarding to the Bill Ward deal, and I had to take care of some business regarding the Bill Ward deal. And I got late here meeting Hatchet Ed. Bill Ward is pretty much a lockdown. I was going to make the announcement today on social media, but we need a little bit more time to get the website ready. And I haven't got Jake everything he needs to. And then I had to meet with Ed. So Ed's pretty much going to start taking over the ordering here at Coletco for new vinyl. He's still going to be doing some customer service. He just does a lot of other stuff here at the store. And we're going to take some stuff off his plate and get some other help for him. You know, he does a lot of order pulling, and he does a lot of order. I mean, he was even sometimes usually helps with packing. So I'm going to move Hatchet Ed pretty much almost exclusively over to ordering vinyl for y'all. I've got to the point where I don't have time to at all. And he's probably the most qualified here because he's so enamored with all the new releases and stuff, and he sees what sells. He's also been one of the longest people working here, so that's why there's been pre-orders being posted. And I've tried it in the past with other people, so Ed's going to do a great job, though. I don't have to worry about him doing it. So I was training him. He's already been doing pre-orders, but now he's going to be ordering stuff. So, you know, there's new vinyl here every day. I know there's half of our customer base every day they want to know how many, y'all want to know how much new vinyl showed up, right? Well, let me tell you something. If you want to leave it up to me, there's not going to be very much, because as this company gets bigger and bigger, I have less time to do certain tasks. Okay? So Ed's going to be doing that. He's posting pre-orders. And the biggest thing is like just ordering stuff in stock so we have crates of new vinyl to go through every night. That's, man, it takes all freaking day. It takes hours. It's a full-time job. It's a 100% full-time job. I mean, that's why, like, I mean, I'm here. Let's say I commit 10 hours to this every day. That leaves me very little time to order new vinyl, and that doesn't have anything else to do with what else I do here. Picking out auctions, running social media, talking to customers about their collections. Plus, I'm enamored with lots of other stuff, and sometimes I know how to answer, sometimes I don't know how to answer. So that's why I was late. Ed was getting a 101 on how to order stuff. I probably could have talked to him for 3 hours, but we're going to resume again another day. But he's on top of it, okay? So basically, if you want anything ordered now, you've always been able to message the page, right? You've always been able to message the page. Well, now, when you're messaging the pages, that's going straight to Ed. And when Ed sees it, he'll take care of it, okay? I'll still be probably ordering some stuff, but I have a feeling for the most part he'll take care of the rest of that, okay? All right, so let's do this magazine lot for the first auction of the night. This entire magazine lot: Circus Magazine, 1979, Metal Maniacs Armored Saint, Hot Wax Quarterly, Speakeasy, Musician Connection, The Flat Pickers Guitar Guide, Kerrang Magazine, Metal Maniacs, and Guitar World with the Sex Pistols. This over here, this is going to go up in slot number A, and slot number A is a $10 start, okay? All those magazines, a $10 start. First thing over here is this. Is Otis there with me? Otis is not there with me tonight. You can still call him Hatchet Ed, yes, because he's still going to be canceling people's invoices. Chad, say hello to my family in New York. Hello, April's family in New York. My name's Chad. Nice to meet you. Sorry this is so informal. Otis is sniffing out some deals. I need to take vocal lessons. Chad, your voice is really amazing. Will you start singing for us? Chad, new vinyl needs to be #1 in priority over everything else. Well, that's true for most people, but everything here is equally important. Auctions, vintage, new vinyl, Jerry, it's all very important. Now, I think what Jerry means is, Chad, new vinyl is the most important to me, so it should be #1 priority. and give them a go Yanks. April Downing is on this chat. She's with her family in New York, and she wants me to give them a shout out, and she wants me to say, go Yankees. That just didn't sound right. That sounds unnatural for me. That must become for buying trips, auctions, I believe, for the low priority new vinyl. You got that. Jerry, if we didn't go on buying trips and we didn't do auctions, there would be no Coletco, okay? You've got to understand that. If new vinyl was top priority, we wouldn't be in business. The least amount of money we make on anything is new vinyl. So I hate to break that to you, but it is very important. I know it's very important to you, but if we didn't do auctions and go out and do bond collections, Jerry, there would be no Coletco. We would not be in business, okay? Travis asked about this. Travis, this is a U2 postcard. It's a vintage French Joshua Tree postcard, $4.99. $4.99. Jerry, the way I see it is everyone here equally is looking for something. About a third of y'all are interested in new vinyl, a third of y'all are interested in vintage, and a third of people are interested in the high-end auctions we do every night. So let's just say I didn't buy pre-owned records and I didn't do auctions and we didn't do vintage, we would not have a Coletco. We couldn't just do new vinyl. U2 Live. This is sold to Travis Woods for $4.99. Okay, over here, this magazine lot has a high bid of $10. April, would you like to do something else to disrupt the show? I know you love disrupting the show, so go right ahead, April. Do anything you want to do to disrupt this show. I'm all ears, all right? Anything you want to do to disrupt this show. This is a really cool piece here. This is the Doors LA Woman. This is the Doors LA Woman Racing Champions diecast card. Now, that's cool. Look at that. A Morrison Hotel car. That is going to go up for a $55 start. I didn't know this even existed. The Doors Morrison Hotel. That's going to go up in B for a $55 start. $55 start. But what I've learned is new vinyl can be ordered by somebody else that's going to do a really good job doing it, like Ed. And if Ed's doing it, then I can be focusing on very important things for the company, like how to make us bigger and how to make us more money. And without me thinking about how to make us bigger and how to make us more money, we might go out of business, right? So I think Jerry's trying to run Colecco out of business. We have the Empire Strikes Back soundtrack. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. It's a Japanese pressing. Gatefold jacket. What an awesome soundtrack. That has the Death March on it. Don't, 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 da 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 da. $35 start. And somewhere right now, April's going, oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right, the magazine lot 15. The Doors is a $55 start. And we got Empire Strikes Back. That's a $35 start. I'm going to leave Ozzy right back over here. And there we go. Okay. And let's put up one more. We got one more slot over here, eh? Hey, one more slot, eh? Otis is with Tanner right now. The Doors car is a 55. Oh, hold on a minute. I got to open these slots. Sorry. Now you can bid on B, C, and D. Sorry. TSO Houston, now you can bid. We have Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. That's the 45 box set for the album. That is a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Okay? Hold on. I got to read this comment from Jerry. What you haven't learned is that the customers call the shots, not you. If you weren't for us, you'd be out of business! Exclamation mark. Dang, Jerry. That's hurtful. That's almost hurtful, Jerry. We have the magazines at 20. The cars, what kind of car is it? That's a good question. What is this? I have no for sure. I'm not for sure. I have no idea. Looks like a car. $55 start. Star Wars has a bid for $35, and Joe Jackson's a $10 start. All right, let me go grab that first crate of no bids up front. Welcome, everybody. And let me go get that crate from this morning, which is a buy it now, best offer. Okay? Buy it now, best offer over here. A Challenger, a Camaro. Yeah, it's some kind of American muscle car for sure. A Chevelle, a Freebird, a something, you know. Let me go get this right over here. Run, dun, 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 dun. Man, Jerry Stone laying down the law tonight saying he's calling the shots here. Holy moly. Hey, Jerry Stone saying he's calling the shots. Holy moly. Listen, I'm making all the arrangements in the world. Okay, so we got Guitar Magazine lot at 20, $55 start on this. Empire Strike Back's at 40 and Joe Jackson's at 15. Okay, so over here, let's go right over here to this. And let's see over here. All right, and then let's open up this. Okay, so the video from this morning has 20 comments. That's always good. Chad, I claimed 2 records from the vintage crate this morning. Then you deleted the video. Then I saw you post again. Somebody else had claimed them. Well, it got uploaded at 4 a.m. and it was supposed to be uploaded for 9. Okay. So it was deleted immediately. But when you upload something to Facebook, sometimes it pops up in people's feed. So if you didn't get it in the 9 a.m. video, then you didn't get them. Sorry. It was uploaded and then deleted. But when you post something on Facebook, you think you've deleted it as fast as possible, right? But it still pops up in people's feed, okay? So I'm getting screwed. You got screwed big time, buddy. You got screwed by Facebook, okay? Not by me or Collectco. You got screwed by Facebook, okay? You are royally screwed. Over here, you have the magazines at 20. The doors at 55, this is at 40, and that's at 15. Okay, first thing I have is we sold Pantera, Homeboy, Metallica, Southern Culture on the Skids, Mystic Sons, Metallica, Pantera, Nas, Hayes Carl, 80 Spaghetti, Super Suckers, Heaven and Hell, Pantera, Nas, Ghost, Simon & Garfunkel, Pantera, Mantric Muse, and Hayes Carl, okay? All right, over here we have Simon & Garfunkel. This is a Japanese pressing. New Godia, Simon & Garfunkel, and this is a $25 start. This was a $25 buy now. It's a Japanese. It's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, and that's a Japanese pressing, $25 on that. Chad, I left you a Facebook message and you didn't even respond. Okay, let me go open up that right now, because if I open up my messenger right now, except for stuff that I've shared for people, I have, I'll just name people's first names. I've got unopened messages from Robert, Patrick, Jim, Julie, Jerry, Jason, Marketplace, Stephen, James, Michael, Gary, Justin, Dennis, Shane, Brandon, William, Chrisman. That's in the last 24 hours that I hadn't even opened yet, Jerry. There's just no way, my friend. You have to give me another 24 hours. There's just no way. What about all those other people? They're probably thinking the same thing. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. Billy Joel is a $25 buy now on this. That's An Innocent Man, Shrink, Hype, and Obi. And we have Bruce Lee in The Big Boss. This is the Big Boss soundtrack, a $35 buy now on this. So this is, these are buy nows from no bids or best ever. Sorry, I can't. I'm having really trouble concentrating all of a sudden. I can't. There's a lot going on. I'm getting attacked. I've got on here. I'm getting attacked right now. I can't even focus. I've been live for 23 minutes. I'm getting attacked by multiple people. Holy moly. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm gonna have to pause and just go on live with camera and just holy moly. Okay, Jason Lee, let me ask you this. Jason Lee, let me ask you this. What was the 2 vintage records that you claimed this morning? Because let me tell you something about the vintage crates. There's a 99% chance I can get those records probably this week, okay? So, Jason, let me know those 2 vintage records. Okay? Let me find those 2. Let me know which ones. There's a really good chance they're somewhere in this building. All right? Okay? And then Cyndi Lauper and Charlie Daniels. Okay. I definitely can get the Cyndi Lauper, and I don't know about the bonus 45 with the Charlie Daniels, but I definitely can get that album. Those are very super common, okay? Now, what happens is that video got uploaded. A few people seen it and already made comments. I didn't even see a comment when it got deleted. I mean, literally, on my end, it had been uploaded for 3 seconds. So it's not like I deleted your comments. I promise. I swear, I didn't delete any comments. What happened was I deleted it as soon as it posted, right? And then Facebook still had it up in other people's feeds. So when I delete it, it still shows up in other people's feeds, and then I had to reschedule it for 9 o'clock. All right? And then, Jerry, as soon as this show's over, unless you want me to stop right now, I will open up this message, and I will take action on it. Okay? Now, I know what it's about. It's about the Pretty Reckless record. You 100% were supposed to have one on your invoice Monday when invoices went out. For some reason, it wasn't. And I meant to tell Ed to track that down. I already know what the message is about. Okay? All right. Are we ready to start the show? Do I have permission to start the show now? Are we good to go? Okay. All right, so let's go over here, and I'm going to go ahead and end A. I'm going to end B, and I'm going to end C. Okay? So first thing is this. We have Guitar World. This is, this magazine lot is sold to James Papa Constantine for $20. That's sold to James Papa Constantine for $20. Thank you on that, and that's going to be miscellaneous lot number 1 over here. All right? Okay. And then the car is, Susie wants to see it one more time. This is the cars, or excuse me, this is the doors. Man, I've never smoked a cigarette in my life, but I might have to tonight. This is the Doors Morrison Hotel, American Muscle Car here. Hot rod, steel die cast, $55. During all that, 2 more people wanted to see it one more time. Danae, it's not ended yet. It's not ended yet, okay? It's not ended yet. It's still up for bid. And then Empire Strikes Back is sold to TSO Houston for $40. Thank you, TSO Houston. That was sold to you. All right, that one's done. We're going to give that one a few more seconds because 2 more people asked about it. Now, if somebody definitely wants it, I'd bid because somebody's already made an offer even though it hadn't ended. And then over here, Joe Jackson is officially sold to James Papa Constantine for $20. All right. Hopefully I'm done getting attacked. Okay? All right. It's okay. I have a very, I can take a lot, okay? Okay. I can take a lot. All right, now somebody offered something on this a long time ago. Okay, so the first thing is Jay Beach got Bruce Lee for $25. Thank you. That's so to Jay Beach for $25, all right? Okay, and then let's go over here and put up auction number slot A over here. Let's go ahead and run this right here. We have not ran we have not run any auctions over here from the advertised stuff until right now. This is Brother Kane self-titled. This is a remastered orange purple vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Brother Kane. That is going up in slot number A, okay? All right, let's go ahead and end the Doors cards. It was up for 11 minutes, and we have $55 on the Doors, okay? $55 on the Doors. That's a buy it now, okay? Chad offered 17 for Simon & Garfunkel this morning. Sorry, I hadn't even had time to look through these comments. Okay. Let's go back up here and figure this out. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy getting the Simon & Garfunkel for $17. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy getting the Simon & Garfunkel for $17. There we go. And Danae gets the Doors car for $45. Danae, you did that in the correct way, and that sold to you for $45. Yes, Jerry, there's new vinyl tonight. Boy, if there wasn't, this might be the last time we see Jerry Stone if I hadn't have had new vinyl show up, right? But I did. We're lucky because I just did explain that I'm having to have Ed order it because if I start doing a lot of traveling on Sundays, it's going to probably mess me up over the weekend ordering. Okay? That's Billy Joe. Oh, my gosh. Sorry. Holy crap. Good Lord. My mom is enjoying this, and she won't give back my phone. I'm telling you, this is the best entertainment on the internet, okay? Miss Downing, this is the best entertainment on the internet, okay? See all these people on here watching? They eat this up with a spoon every night. This is Torture Chad and buy vinyl. This is what goes on here, okay? This is Torture Chad and buy vinyl time, okay? So Miss Downing, you're in. You need to start tuning in. Heck, you need to start collecting records. Okay, over here, yeah, Jim B don't even like vinyl. He's just on here trying to torture me every night. Okay, so what happened over here? Oh God. Oh God. Okay, here, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, hold on a minute, everybody. Hold on a minute. Bring up Chris Farley. Holy moly, do you want my head to explode? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Okay. Everybody's trying to screw Chad tonight. Okay, luckily, shout out to Mom, I got blue juice tonight. Holy moly. Whew. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Simon and Garfunkel. Oh, yeah. So I can't even do Patrick's voice. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting Simon and Garfunkel for $17. Okay. Billy Joel. Billy Joel is sold for $20. Hold on a minute. This is sold for $20. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold up. I'm truly in Chris Farley mode right now. Okay. Hold up. Everybody, hold up for a second. This is sold to Jamie McCord for $20, okay? That's sold to Jamie McCord for $20. Brother Kane has one bid for $35. That's going once, going twice. Number 2 is Corrosion of Conformity. Hold up a minute, everybody. Hold up. Just wait 1 second. Hold up for a second. This is Corrosion Conformity Wise Blood. This is the limited. Hold up, everybody. Just wait 1 second. Okay, and it's got a, it's a 2 LP, and it's on blue. Just hold up, everybody, okay? Hold on 1 second. This is a music on vinyl. Just wait 1 second, okay? This is Corrosion of Conformity Wise Blood. It's a 2 LP numbered music on vinyl. That is a $60 start. That is the numbered colored vinyl. $60 start on Corrosion of Conformity, okay? Corrosion of Conformity. That's now up for bid right now. You can bid. This is your chance. Next is slot number C. This is a Japanese pressing of Rainbow, the Best of Rainbow. And the Best of Rainbow, just hold on, wait 1 second. This is the Best of Rainbow. It's near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's LP number 2. And then there is the gatefold jacket, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. We're just on record number 3 tonight. Good Lord. We're the Super Suckers. We've come to rock the house. Now, Super Suckers was marked at 80, and somebody offered 100 for this and Eddie Spaghetti. I don't know about that. I'm going to leave this right now at $80. I'm going to pass on that offer for right now and see what happens. But that's $80 their best offer, okay? And by the way, back to the top cam view, Cindy's about to get Brother Kane. That's the only bid right now for $35. And I just want to make that an FYI. Slot number D is going to be the Smithereens. And the Smithereens is an 89 US. This is near mint, a $45 start. And this has got the original on the sleeve. This is the Smithereens 11. Okay, and that's up for bid and slot number D over there. Okay, and I know numbers and letters, yes, I know the difference, but let's just not go down that rabbit hole right now, okay? Pantera. Now, this was interesting, okay? Jason Lee made the first offer for $55. And then somebody offered $56. And then somebody offered $57. And then somebody claimed it at full price, and then Jason claimed it at full price. So this is sold to Jason Lee for $70. Pantera. That's sold to Jason Lee for $70. Done. This is the Southern Culture on the Skids. Southern Culture on the Skids. This is Ditch Digging. And this had a $40 offer. This had a $40 offer. And this had a $40 offer sold to Robert Barnett for $40. Robert, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Let's also go ahead and sell Cindy Yarborough, the brother Kane, for $35. Cindy, that's OD for $35. There's new bids on B. There's a new bid on D. Nobody's yet bid on the Rainbow Japanese. Let's move that over here. Have I missed any other important, very high priority comments over here? And then over here, Chad, are you taking off for America's 250th birthday? There will be a live stream on July 4th. Yes, April and Miss April's mom, Downing, y'all are very much welcome to tune in, okay? So, yes, of course, there's going to be a live stream. We celebrate America by celebrating the freedom of free trade and enterprise by selling stuff. Waffle House, grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich, hash browns, pecan waffle, a Diet Coke, and a cup of coffee. We have Ray LaMontagne, Gossip in the Rain. Gossip in the Grain, that is. Ray LaMontagne is the 2008 U.S. That's near mint a $35 start. $35 start. We have Hey Arnold, $65 on Hey Arnold. $65 on Hey Arnold. That's the Music Volume 1. And that was $125, by the way. I keep saying I got to just keep that, which I guess I'm going to have to. All right, Mantric Muse over here. I feel like somebody did claim this. Yeah, Rich T. Duke got this for $45. Rich T. Duke, thank you. That's so to you for $45. Let's go over here to the top cam again. And Ray LaMontagne's up for bid. Corrosion Conformity at 71. Brad Waits has Rainbow at 35. And the Smithereens are at 45, or at 55, okay? Yeah, July 4th, we always do some crazy stuff. I've been known to get on here and do like wild, insane stuff. Chad, will you please change your avatar? Y'all don't like Otis? All right, I'll go over here to George Costanza. Aha, now I'm George Costanza. Okay, George is getting upset. That's all I've got to say. Next thing over here is Hank Williams III, Lovesick Drifting and Blues, or what's that called? Lovesick Broken Drifting. That's Hank Williams III. You got Hank Williams Sr., you got Hank Williams Jr., and then you got Hank Williams III. Next thing over here is Matt DeMarco Salad Days. No Jim B. I will not sell this to you. That is $120 on Matt DeMarco. And then Tom Powder and the Ton Up Boys. Mac DeMarco. And then this is Tom Powder and the Ton Up Boys. This is near mint $110. Honestly, April takes off to New York when she's supposed to be here helping the logistics team. So let's all take a moment to say, April, what the heck are you doing taking off to New York when you're supposed to be here helping? Project Gemini, a brand new day. Project Gemini is near mint, $50 on that. And then music from Twin Peaks, music from the limited event series, $100 on the Twin Peaks. $100 on the Twin Peaks. Fall Into Time. This is One Authorix Point Never, and that is sealed for $30, okay? Let's look at our auctions one more time. This now just got a bid. Whoops, I bet he bid in the wrong spot. Did you mean to bid 75 on Ray LaMontagne? I bet he didn't. Let me go ahead and back out that bid. I guarantee you didn't. So Chris Messer has Ray LaMontagne for 40. Corrosion and Conformity is at 71, but I think Goofyfoot's about to bid 75. This is a final call for 35, and that's a final call for 55, okay? Next thing over here, Fatback Hot Box. Fatback Hot Box. And this is $15. $15 on that one. Also, we have 6 Feet Under. That's on blue vinyl sealed. $25. And then this one was Daniel Caesar. And this is a 2023 orange vinyl. And that is $50. Daniel Caesar. $50 on that one. And we have Homeboy and the COL. Homeboy and the COL is sealed for $20. I think that is still available. Let me read out some of these comments out loud. Homeboy is sold to Dennis Lynch for $17. Okay, Metallica, Mystic Sons, Metallica, Nas, Hayes, Heaven, Nas. Okay, we're still good to go. Mystic Sons, Curses and Spells. Mystic Sons is $30, and then there was an offer for $25. Let's go ahead and sell it to Mark Steele for $25. Thank you, Mark Steele. 6 Feet Under is sold to Darren Chrisman for $25. $25, Darren Chrisman. Now, I want to let everybody know tonight, because it is, we do have a couple crates of new vinyl, but because the order's a little light, plus they're not delivering on Friday. So it's whatever shows up tomorrow, and then that's it, because there's no deliveries on Friday from what I'm told. They're observing the holiday on Friday as far as mail deliveries is what I'm being told. I'm going to go through, and it's time to purge on sale stuff, okay? It's Super Suckers colored vinyl. Super Suckers on colored vinyl. This one back here, this is on, hold on one second. Yes, it's on pink. It's on pink and pink. Double LP pink. What can I sell? We can sell Brad Waite's The Best of Rainbow for $35. Best of Rainbow for $35, okay? Not shipping. Okay, maybe their warehouse. Maybe a couple of these warehouses aren't shipping on Friday. So we might get some stuff on Friday delivered, but I'm hearing these warehouses aren't shipping on Fridays. So that means that could even be looking ahead. We might not even get a lot on Monday then. So, hey, don't shoot me. I'm only the record salesman. What was this sarcastic remark from April? Hold on one second. So Chad is finally admitting the store can't function when I'm not there 8 years later. Yeah, that's where she starts stretching the truth. She tries to claim she's worked here 8 years. That's not even close. 8 years? Brad Waite's on Rainbow for $35. Thank you, Brad Waite's. Rainbow was so do you. Boss Gags is sealed, $140. Let's go back to the top cam over here. Ray LaMontagne is near mint. This is near mint and near mint. Corrosion Conformity is also near mint. Smithereens is at 59. And it's time for a new auction for C. Yeah, this is a no-bid crate, so these are best offer. This is a no-bid crate, so it's best offer. The Strokes is the Strokes is $200. $200 on that one. Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell was sold for $150 to Jason Jones. Thank you, Jason Jones. That's sold to you. Black Sabbath the Humanizer was near mint for $90. And we have Gel. And Gel is GEL, only constant. That is sealed for $55. And Hayes, Mantric, I feel like somebody had left something about Gel, but I guess not. And then over here, we have Norman Connors Presents Aquarian Dreams. 1976 OG sealed, that's $40. Fatback is sold for $10. And that's sold to Rebuild Mode. Rebuild Mode is tuned in all the way right now from Australia. Shout out to our friends in Australia watching. That's sold to Rebuild Mode for $10. And then we got Black Sabbath sold to Alex Miller for $75. Thank you on that one. I'm going to go ahead and sell, final call on A, B, and D. We're about to end all three of them. And then Heaven, knocking on Heaven's door. Heaven is $30. Heaven is $30. No offers on that one from the video. And then we have Tyler Childers, Snipe Hunter. And Tyler Childers is sealed, $75. All right, all these have just about hit 3 minutes, so let's sell all three of these, and then we're ready for new auctions, right? Yeah. So we got Ray LaMontagne sold to Danae De La O for $48. Thank you, Danae. That sold to you for $48. Goofy Foot $390 gets Corrosion of Conformity. That is sold for $85 to Goofy Foot. Freddie, your bid just came in late. Sorry, I would love to have extended that one. And then the Smithereens is sold to John Farrell for $59. Thank you, John Farrell. Jail is sold for $40 to Darren Johnson. Let's go ahead and sell that. Thank you, Darren. That's sold to you for $40. Let's open up A, B, C, and D for all new auctions. Now, we've made a determination, maybe until we can pick up some new collections. We didn't really have too much tonight, but we're hoping we can pick up some collections pretty dang soon. If so, we're going to have a pretty good scattering of different stuff. But right now, we have so much metal and so much KISS. I want to let the KISS buyers know and the metal people. We got a pretty good mix tonight, I mean, as you can already see. But we may be putting in some, like on Friday and Saturday, there's a good chance we can put in some metal and KISS on Fridays and Saturdays. And Mondays and Tuesdays if we don't get collections bought over the weekends. We have not sold Dr. John yet, no. So I want to let all the everybody needs to make sure you're checking the hot pictures, okay? Corrosion Conformity live volume. This is a 2LP red vinyl. Looks like it has some stickers with it. But Corrosion Conformity is a red vinyl double LP, 2023, a $25 start. The Beatles Revolver is a 1975 US Apple EX, a $40 start on Revolver. And then Cypress Hill is a 2017. That's near mint, a $30 start on that one. Next is Sincerely Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful was $20. That's near mint. That's a hip-hop album. And then we had another Mac DeMarco Salad Days. That Mac DeMarco is $120. And we have Nas. There was two offers on Nas, $20 and $35. I'm selling it to Matt Bushy for $35. Oh yeah, Matt Bushy getting the Nas for $35. Ghost Story's a laser disc, okay? That will not play on your turntable. You'll have to have a laser disc player to watch the movie. That is $10. Rick Longoria, I'm going to say this for $8. Now, Rick also offered 18 on 6 Feet Under, but I passed and we've already sold it. So Rick Longoria gets Ghost Story for $8, okay? $8 on that one. And we have Ariana Grande, My Everything. Ariana Grande is near mint on lavender vinyl, and that is $95 on Ariana Grande. And then Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. This is an FYE exclusive sealed 170. All three of those auctions immediately got bids. Let's go ahead and revisit the Japanese crate and put up some other stuff. Aw, crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people. All right, this is the Beatles. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude. All right, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid. Awesome comp there. Chad, I'm going to be pulling my hair out and going bald if you don't put up something else from Evanescence or Disturbed or Hellstorm. Chad, I just want to let you know I'm about to completely freak out on you if you don't put up something else, Evanescence or Disturbed or Hellstorm. Chad, I'm going to go ahead and let you know something right now. I'm here to only buy Hellstorm, Evanescence, and Disturbed. Next thing over here, Ghost Story's already sold for $8. Mr. Wonderful is sold for $15 to Glitter from the Litter Bin. Thank you on that one. And then Hayes Carl. Hayes Carl was marked and for $50, and I'm going to review the offers over here. I'm going to go ahead and let it roll to Eddie Pasir for $37. Eddie Pasir ended up being the high offer on that one. Sold to Eddie Pasir for $37. Eddie Spaghetti, the sauce, $60 on Eddie Spaghetti. Now, we still got the Super Suckers, and we still got Eddie Spaghetti. But somebody's offer was a little light on that. They offered $100 for both of them. Tony, I don't want to do $100, but if you're still watching on here, Mr. Tony, and you want to up that offer, I'm listening. But I think I'll pass right now at $100 for both, but I'm listening. I'm always listening. Rush is the 2016 200 gram. That is $100 on Rush. And then Metallica and Justice for All is sold to Dustin Riviera for $200. Thank you, Dustin Riviera. That is sold to you for $200. All right, so everything from the video is taken care of. Yep. All right, 115 for both. All right, let's do that. 80 Spaghetti and Super Suckers are both sold for 115, and 80 Spaghetti is in the Super Suckers, and those are both sold to Tony Swanson for $115. So from no bids, all of last week's auctions, we get over 200 ready every night. This is the only stuff left from last week to my knowledge, unless there's another little pocket somewhere. Rush, Ace Frehley, Ariana Grande, and this counts last night's too. Mac DeMarco, Tyler Childers, Heaven, Norman Connors, and The Strokes. That's mostly last night's. And then Boz Scaggs, Daniel Caesar, The Fall into Time, Twin Peaks, Project Gemini, Mac DeMarco, Hank III, and Hey Arnold, okay? And hopefully we don't have any no bids tonight. I like to put them up and get them sold, all right? Let's go ahead and sell this slot number B to Tony Swanson. He also got the Beatles Revolver, one of my favorite albums of all time. That's sold to Tony Swanson for $40. AI bid no sales. They're over here. I'm probably going to use some of that for discounts tonight. So let me do this. And let me ask Tanner, are the AI sales leftovers available now? Okay. All right. There we go. How much was Hank? $155. Okay. Any Shania Twain? Not at all. Or my girl Tay Tay. Could April possibly have the worst taste in music of all time? Who votes yes? All right, next auction over here is going up right now. Oh my gosh. Nirvana, Nevermind. I'm actually going to the, I just got an invite. I'm invited to the wedding this weekend, but I can't go. I'm invited to the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce wedding, but I just can't go. I just can't make it. I told Taylor and Travis, I said, thank you. I know y'all want me there, but I just simply cannot make it. Okay? I simply just cannot attend this event. I'm sorry, but I'm simply just can't. Next is a 2013 180 gram Nirvana Nevermind. So this is a 2013 Euro remastered Nirvana Nevermind, a $30 star. Whoops. I was trying to censor the wee wee on this. Let me go censor the wee wee. We don't want Facebook blocking us. There we go. His wee wee is now censored. That's going to go up for a $30 start. All right. And here we go. Bam ba bam da da dong ka-ting chung chicka chicka boom ba boom bam chicka chicka dong da dong run chicka chicka ting ka ting run chicka chicka dong ka dong dun da ka chicka chicka chicka. All right. Here we go. All right, over here is this. How much was Hank third? $155. The AI stuff, leftovers, you'll just have to hold up, okay? Thin Lizzy's on deck. Thin Lizzy's on deck, okay? We'll just have to hold up on the AI leftovers. Over here. All right, so where are we at over here? We're at 40-45, final call on Cypress Hill, and they're still bidding on the Beatles Abbey Road. Okay, there's that. Edwin wants to know what A details are. Edwin, this is Corrosion of Conformity, live volume. It's a 2023 Record Store Day red vinyl. Record Store Day red vinyl, Corrosion of Conformity. The high bid's at $40. Cypress Hill and C. Cypress Hill's a 2017 180 gram. Nirvana's at $45. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that was my neck. Oh, that was the other side of my neck. Holy cow. All right, let's see what Ed's got us in here. This is a special request from Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. $64.99. Now, that's what I call soft rock and power pop anthems. From Queen, Def Leppard, Springsteen, Elton John, Bon Jovi, Heart, ELO, Berlin, Cher, Meatloaf, Bonnie Tyler, Tina Turner, Toto, Thin Lizzy, The Police, Billy Joe, Alice Cooper, Roxy Music, Pretenders, Pat Benatar, Foreigner, Gary Rafferty, Journey, Laura Branigan. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That was a special order for Troy. I didn't even know that was coming out because I hadn't been able to pay attention to new releases. That is sold to Troy for $64.99. And then over here, we have an offer on Ace Frehley for $140. Sold. Ace Frehley is sold for $140 to Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad Waits. That's sold to you for $140. Next thing is Corrosion Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. Limited numbered white and black swirl, $44.99. America's Volume Dealer, $44.99. There actually might be a waiting list on that. We need to go ahead and sell A and we need to go ahead and sell C. Corrosion Conformity is sold to Freddie Richards for $40. Thank you, and Nirvana is at $50. Agenda for tonight, I'll be here for the next 7 hours. I'll be here for the next 7 hours. As long as you can tune in. So I know some of y'all were probably already half lit, half high, and half asleep. Whichever you're doing, if you're smoking, if you're drinking, if you're just plain out naturally sleepy, that's okay too. But let me go ahead and tell you something. For the next 7 hours, you're going to be entertained with nonstop vinyl action. Look at George down here. See that face? Look, you're going to be entertained with nonstop vinyl action, okay, for the next 7 hours. That's really my eyes, and that's really my mouth down there. So read my lips, okay? Read my lips. Non-stop vinyl action. One more time, you ready? Non-stop vinyl action. Cypress Hill is sold to Steve Feakin for $38, okay? Next thing over here is the Beatles at 46, and Goofyfoot has Nirvana for 50. Next thing is we have a request for Corrosion Conformity. We got a request for Marvin Gaye. Is this limited to 750 or 1,000? This is limited to 750. 750. 750. How on the... They hadn't pulled any of the cassettes yet. The cassettes have not been pulled yet. The cassettes have not been pulled yet. No cassette claims have been pulled yet. It got so many comments. It's still getting comments. There's no way everybody that's still commenting, there couldn't be hardly anything left. Cassette posts are insane. They're absolutely insane. All right, this is a 1980 going up in slot A. A 1980 USOG near mint. Heaven and Hell. Now, we had a battle for one of these the other night. We had an absolute battle for one of these last night. This is an OG Heaven and Hell and Mob Rules, both of them. $55 start on that. That's going to go up in A. That's going to go up in A. COC is $44.99. That's music on vinyl, limited, numbered, etc., etc. I hope our jazz buyers are on, because look what I have. A Japanese Miles Davis in concert. This is a double LP, a $45 start. Miles Davis in concert. That's going to go up in slot number C, a $45 start. Nirvana's about to sell for $50, and the Beatles about to sell for $46. Next in here was a pre-order that's already been tagged. And this is for, shout out to Hatchet Ed for already getting some of these new releases out for this week. And here's one right here. This is the Gun Club. And he's already got them tagged. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this and this. And I'm going to type in Gun Club. And I'm going to find where Coletco posted this 5 days ago. And we sold 2, and they're already stickered. Paul Conway for $24.99. Daryl Johnson for $24.99. Luna Deluxe wants one for $24.99. And there's one left, but it does have a very light corner crease up here, okay? Please note the last one we have in stock has a light corner crease. COC's $44.99. I have a waiting list for that. I've got to run up front and get my computer. But first, let me go ahead and sell Goofyfoot, the Nirvana, for $50. That's sold to Goofyfoot for $50. Black Sabbath in A is a $55 start. Miles Davis is already at $46. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles too. The Beatles over here is sold to Bob Panozniak for $46. Thank you, Bob Panozniak. Bob, if you want to make an offer, what was your offer on that Beatles, Savage Young Beatles? I couldn't remember. The other day I was like, man, who made an offer on that dang Beatles? I should have went ahead and took that, but it wasn't time for a offers on that. But then I was like, well, if he was watching now, I probably would have took his offer. So if you're still interested, let me know. I've kept it right here next to me. So this is sold to Bob. We've already tagged that one. And then Mr. MFT, if I'm going to give you this last Gun Club, if you're okay with this very light hairline crease right here, if you're okay with that, I'm going to go ahead and tag it. to Mr. MFTF for $24.99. I do not have the new McCartney album in stock. No, because the pink vinyl was sold out. And the pink vinyl was sold out. And what happened was I didn't want to order black until I knew pink might come back in, okay? What year is Miles? I don't have a year on that one. Sorry, it's from the Japanese batch. I don't have a year for you. I can give you a catalog number. The catalog number is 28 AP 2161. 28 AP 2161 is the catalog number. But sorry, I don't have a lot of these tags. This is your final chance to bid on Black Sabbath. And let's go ahead and get into this next crate over here where they've tagged auctions. And let's get rolling. I know there's some requests like Thin Lizzy and Humpty Dance. So here we go. Here is the Humpty Dance from Digital Underground. And this is an 89 US near mint, a $20 start. Digital Underground is now up for bid in slot B. And then Thin Lizzy Chinatown. This is an 80 US Winchester, beautiful near mint condition with the original inner sleeve. $40 start on that. $40 start. And before I tag Falling in Reverse, let me go get the my computer for waiting list. And shout out to Ed. Like I said, if you missed that first part of my announcements, we're trying to get him set up where we can take some workload of customer service off his plate, and he can be doing the new vinyl ordering for us. And we really hope he's able to help us do that. Actually, before I walk all the way up here, I'm pretty sure my laptop's already, it is, my laptop's already back here, sorry. But yeah, shout out to Ed for, shout out to Ed, man. Because we've already sold, what, couple dozen records tonight. And if I didn't have him doing these pre-orders, we would have had hardly anything. So, let's go to the top cam so y'all can see the bids on everything. And there might have been a wait list for the COC. Let's go over here. Let me search it manually. Tim Floyd, yeah. Tim Floyd on Corrosion Conformity, America's volume dealer. So there's 2 extras. And this is the limited, numbered, white and black swirl. Okay, Tim Floyd, if you're watching, I had you down for a wait list, sir. And let me take you off right now. And let's go ahead and look up the new Falling in Reverse. And Ed's already got sticky notes on these. So there's 2 extras if anybody wants one. I think we got something like that to auction tonight. I'm pretty sure there's one of those in the hot picture, but this is something new, obviously. One sold to Alex Miller for $44.99. And then Falling in Reverse. And the hot picture showed black. The hot picture showed black, but actually, I think these are going to be pink, okay? So, yeah, it says colored vinyl. So, we got one for Robert Matthews, $29.99. One for Matt, hold on a minute. There's Robert Matthews. His name's already on it. One for Matt Shepard at $29.99. One for Tom Harris at $29.99. And then we have Kenny Cates Jr. Kenny Cates Jr. on one. Kenny Cates Jr. on another one. Rebecca and G have already got theirs, right? Yeah. And then one for Mike Helton at $29.99. Those are all sold. And I've got 2 extra copies. Okay. Over here, we got Black Sabbath at $55. Miles Davis at $49 and Thin Lizzy at $40. Final call on A, B, or B just got a new bid. C and D are also final calls. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the last couple seconds. Over here, give me 1 second, Bob, on that one. Humpty Dance is a 12-inch single. Yeah, it's a 12-inch single. Yes. Okay. Hellbilly. White Zombie Hellbilly. No, it has not. Our Megadeth and Black Crowes lot box coming in this week. Let me see what just got delivered today. If you can watch for the next 30 minutes, we're about to do some lot boxes, okay? If you can watch for the next 30 minutes, we're about to do so. Liquid Mice, John Durden also got a COC. Thank you. Very limited there. Music on vinyl, always a great purchase. That's sold to John Durden for $44.99. Okay? Why are labels being placed on yellow sticky notes? Why are labels being placed on the yellow sticky notes? Are Megadeth and Black Crowes Lockbox coming in? Yes, should be soon. And or just give me 1 second, because I got a delivery today. Now, I'm not for sure if I understand what Jerry's asking. And then over here, we got 2 extra copies of Falling in Reverse. Hold on, my brain just shut down again. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let's end these other auctions. They've been up for almost 5 minutes. A, C, and D. Sorry. Okay. We got Black Sabbath sold to Charles Berry for $55. Thank you, Charles Berry. It was actually less than what he had it tagged for start, but I figured that would definitely move it. And then Miles Davis over here is sold to Danae De La O. Sold to Danae De La O for $49. Okay. We get that in the sleeve. Thank you, Danae. Thin Lizzy is sold to Freddie Richards for $40. Gary Samuels gets Falling in Reverse for $29.99. There's only 1 left, okay? Steve Feakin, guess what came in? Your Kiss socks. And Steve Feakin, your Kiss socks are $19.99, and they have arrived, okay? Steve Feakin, your Kiss socks are here. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Steve Feakin, you got the Kiss socks here for $19.99. Thank you, Steve Feakin. What are the other lot boxes you have in stock? Okay, that's a very complicated question, but I'll work on it. Next thing on this. All right, I need to keep this sheet for reordering purposes. We have Tony Swanson at 50 on the Humpty Dance. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another Thin Lizzy. Let's go ahead and put up Stryper. And let's go ahead and put up, what else are we going to put up, Patrick? Jaws. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jaws. Watch out, man. That scared a whole generation of people. I'm going to... Oh, Birds movie, yeah. Everybody not wanting to go outside, huh? Oh, my gosh. I can't go outside. I'm going to get attacked by birds and sharks. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. Okay, so let's go back up to the top and do this. On my last order, there were typed labels attached to yellow sticky notes. Normally, they're handwritten. Yes, the sticky notes are now, there are labels being put on sticky notes. That is 100% correct. That is very true. Okay? It cuts out a lot of mistakes for the computer reading handwriting instead of typed, or typed instead of handwriting. Now, what the heck has happened here? Let's go ahead and sell B. This is sold to Tony Swanson for $50. Okay? Tony Swanson gets the Digital Underground for $50. Thank you, Tony Swanson. All right. This is Stryper to Hell with the Devil. Stryper to Hell with the Devil is sealed. An 86 Canadian unopened copy, a $35 start. That's up for bid in A, Stryper. Thank you, Patrick. See you tomorrow. Please don't get sick like everybody else. Stryper is $35 start. That's now up for A. Jaws is going to go up in slot number B. Jaws is a 75 USOG, a strong VG, a real Jaws OG soundtrack, a $25 start. Okay, MCA Records. VG. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak is a 76 OG Terre Haute. The Boys Are Back in Town, a $30 start. That's now up for bid. We sold everything in this crate except there's one Falling in Reverse left at $29.99. Okay? There's only one left there. All right. And let's go over here and put this empty crate right here behind me. Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that have been away. Haven't changed, had much to say. Man, I think them cats are great. Asking if you were around, where you were, where you could be found. Told you was living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. Boys are back in town. Dong. I said, the boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Da-dum. I said, the boys are back in town. All right, we've already sold one Doors Cars. Here's the second Doors Cars. This is The Doors, another muscle car with some very cool psychedelic artwork. The Doors is a $55 start. We've already sold one tonight. There's the other Doors car. $55 start on that one. Here she is. Ella Langley. Ella Langley, Dandelion. I'm hearing she's about to knock Taylor off for the top spot. I don't know how the Swifties feel about that. But I hear this right here is the new sensation. This is what I'm hearing. Ella Langley, Dandelion. Any Swifties have an input on that? I mean, that's all I am seeing, man. Ella is the new top spot. $44.99 white vinyl. Okay, let's go back over here and see what happened. Make sure I didn't miss any questions. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There's a bid on A, a bid on A, a bid on B, a bid on A, an A, and a bid on A, a C, A, and then Savage Beetles. How do we submit requests? Are you talking about like stuff to order? You need to send us an email or a Facebook message. An email or a Facebook message. Bob, this was $65. I think you offered $40. And if you want it, I'll do it for $45. Okay? I'll do it for $45 if you want it. It was marked at $65. Okay? And then over here, we have Ella Langley Dandelion. So all these are already spoken for. $44.99. And this is Hannah Reeder and Linda Lamb. $44.99 each. Hannah Reeder and Linda Lamb, two sold there. Ava Ewing gets one sold for $44.99. Sherry Darnell gets one sold for $44.99. We have Jerry Wallace and James Davidson, $44.99 and $44.99. And then Wesley Stover and Nick Humphrey. I've got two extra Ella Langleys in stock. That's Dandelion on white vinyl. Her other album is out of print, and it's costing a fortune right now. So hopefully they'll repress it. But I think this has her biggest song on it, Texas something. Chasing Texas. Choosing Texas. Choosing Texas. Choosing Texas. All right. All right. What do we got? Striper is sealed, $48. Jailbreak is at $31 with Freddie Richards. And our first crate is full thanks to some pre-orders. Let's go ahead and start working on crate number 2. So we just sold those 8 Ella Langleys at $44 each. I repeat stuff like this so the AI chat can keep up with it. Over here, we have Mike Torrance on Ella Langley. That's sold to Mike Torrance for $44.99. And we have Striper of a new bid. And we're about to sell C. And don't forget about the Doors car. It's a $55 start. And Jerry Stone on Ella Langley. Yes, it is on white vinyl. So it's only available on white, really. I can't even order black vinyl. So the only one is in stock. Jerry just grabbed the last one at $44.99. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We try to keep them in stock here at the store, man. I mean, here at the store, we were ordering a couple and putting them up there on the rack, and then I'll come in the next day and they're gone. And my mom's like, dude, people's coming here, they're asking for Ella Langley, Ella Langley, Ella Langley, Ella Langley. And I'm like, okay. All right, we'll start. So I made a post, and we just sold 10 of them. So she's got to be racking in some cash right now. Holy moly. All right, so Freddie, you were just outbid on Thin Lizzy. All it takes nowadays for these music people, you got to get one big song, you go viral. Next thing you know, you're the biggest thing in Nashville. It can happen like that. You just got to have that one big, like, social media breakthrough nowadays. That's what they're all trying to hit. That one big bang. Next thing you know, they are the biggest thing. We are sold out. We got a waiting list going. So that means I'm going to reorder them. They probably won't be here until next week. But I know I can get them as long as they're still in stock. All right. And then over here, we had the David Gilmour live unofficial. So we got David Dwayne on a wait list if anybody else wants one. David Gilmour is a waiting list. This is live at the Mermaid. And let me figure out what I just did with my computer, because there's a wait list for this. The pre-order was for Field. This is a live, intimate concert with David Gilmour. I think he played in like a 600-seat arena or something, or venue. And we sold out, and then I ordered some more for a waiting list. David Doyle and Amenities. 2 sold here, $44.99 on Gilmour. $44.99, one sold, and then another one sold for $44.99. The Savage Young Beatles is sold to Bob Panozniak for $45. Thank you, Bob Panozniak. That's sold to you. Yes, let's put Freddie Richards on a Corrosion of Conformity wait list. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then over here we have Patty. David Gilmour is actually still in stock. I got 3 left if you want one right now. They're $44.99. Let's go ahead and end the Doors. It's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on the Doors car. Okay, so it's going right here behind me. Thank you on that one. T.C. Connor definitely wants a David Gilmour. So did T.C. Connor, $44.99. Just to clarify, wait list for Ella Langley. Yes, David Dwayne. Marion Corbetti also on that waiting list. And then Freddie Richards. Yes, I can order you a COC. Patty K also on David Gilmour for $44. And Stephen Douglas was first to snipe the Doors car. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $45. And then Danae, and then Ryan Eaton. But that is gone. When I come back, it looks like I'm going to sell Striper. If you hadn't got a bid in on that yet, you are probably just about out of time. We got some cool miscellaneous. I have an Ozzy box set tonight, too. I got an Ozzy See You on the Other Side from the Metal Collection. We've got a few high-end pieces tonight from the South Dakota Metal Collection. So I've been telling everybody, you better tune in when you can, because we're going to have to be mixing this stuff in. We're going to have to be mixing this stuff in ASAP, okay? Striper is sold to Joel Siv for $49. And then Jaws is at $60 and Jailbreak's at $36. There's one David Gilmour left for $44. AC/DC Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, $29.99. And over here, this is a special request for Troy Robinson. Tevin Campbell, I'm Ready, remastered, $44.99. Thank you, Troy. That's so to you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. All right, we're ready for at least 2 new auctions. Let's do Jake E. Lee. I just seen that. What happened to it? Jake E. Lee and Daft Punk. Let's see what's up with those, okay? All right, let's do it. So Jake E. Lee is called Running with the Devil. This is going to go up in slot A. This is sealed, a $35 start. Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil. We have not sold any Caius at all. If there was a Caius in the hot picture, they are all still available. Tom Moran, you get the Jaws soundtrack. That's sold to Tom Moran for $60. And then Thin Lizzy is sold to Freddie Richards for $36. $36. That's sold to Freddie Richards, okay? Daft Punk is called Homework Remixes. This is sealed, a 2LP. That's going to go right back up in Ace or B since it's cleared. This is also a $35 start. How much did Smithereen sell for? 50-something, I think. 50-something, I'm pretty sure. Next soundtrack. Ooh. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. I'm all right. Look at the back cover. Caddyshack, a 1980 US. This is a VG Plus copy. $20 start. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. I'm all right. Kenny Loggins. Awesome. Caddyshack, $20 start. Sid Barrett with David Gilmour, the complete broadcast. Boy, I don't remember ordering this. $33.99. Wow. London. No, wait a minute. 1970, 71, and then an interview. $33.99. Sid Barrett with David Gilmour. And then we got Kiss Alive 3 for $49.99. There should be a waiting list here for Kiss Alive 3. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. Kiss Alive 3. Tim Knapp. Tim Knapp on Kiss Alive 3. And there's one extra, okay? $49.99. All righty. Cue all the Caddyshack lines. There's some classics, man. I have one of those, 2 of 3s. Give me 3 of those. I'll take 2 of these. 1 of these, 2 of those. I'll take 3 of those. Give me 1 of these. Caius is the 2014. Caius is the 2014. Near mint, a $30 start in D. Sid Barrett is sold to Robert Warner for $33.99. And, oh, great knuckle happening there. So, new vinyl. Falling in Reverse, colored vinyl, $29.99. Kiss Alive 3, $49. Sid Barrett, David Gilmour, $33.99. I really don't know what that is. AC/DC, $29. And then David Gilmour Live at the Mermaid, $44.99. Okay? All righty. And then let's jump over here. Daft Punk is sealed, 35. Caddyshack's at 37. Jakey Lee. And then Caius is a $30 start. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. I'm all right. Okay. But wait, there's more. Rum dum dum da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da dum dum da dum. I got some Star Wars toys, man. I've got some Star Wars. I'm all right. I'm all right. Megadeth and Coletco. All right. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. You take a mortal man, ba-dum, dum, 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 and put him in control. Dun, 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 da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun, dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun. What 2 great riffs. I'm not a huge Megadeth. I've never been able to do Mustaine's vocals. I can't. I don't like his voice. I just can't. Man. That's the only thing that holds me back. But man, they've got some amazing riffs, don't they? Okay. So let's go ahead and make Daft Punk a buy it now for $35. Daft Punk is a buy it now for $35. Sealed. Jakey Lee is with Riger at 40. Caddyshack's at 50. And Jamie K has the Caius right now. So you can pick up Daft Punk for the buy it now. I'm about to tell you who all got a Megadeth box. and let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Next, let's run another Digital Underground. Digital Underground is called, this is an EP release. It's only going to be a $15 start. It's EX Digital Underground, and that's going to go up in B. So if you're new to our light boxes here, our light boxes is they're USB powered. They're USB powered, and they change colors and light up just like our Coletco sign here. And we've been doing a whole series of these. We've got a company that's taking care of everything for us. And basically, we put in requests and they make them. So since the end of last year, we've done nothing but take requests. We can do about 2 or 3 a week without it getting too crazy, you know, because we don't want to overwhelm and really, you know, burn everybody else. So we do 2 or 3 a week. And man, some people have a whole house full of them. And they look amazing when they're all lit up. I mean, some people have a wall full of them. I know for sure there's at least one person, maybe 2, that has bought like every one of them almost. He skipped a couple, but we got a couple people that have bought almost every single one of these, okay? So shout out to our faithfuls. But yeah, we can do just about anything. I've got some pretty deep cut requests from people that we've done. Some pretty specific bands, but we'll get them done. Let's go ahead and tag these. $59.99. We've got Levi Hilton, $59.99 sold. Rob Fordham, $59.99 sold. Shane Devers, $59.99 sold. Red Cave Collections, $59.99 are sold. And we got Darren Wallace. That's the first 5. Darren Wallace also $59.99 sold. So let me go set these over here. There's 5 sold. I'm going to knock out this pre-order. I got 15 in. I don't honestly know how many I've sold, but we do have 15. We do have 15 in right now. So let me get all these counted out. And let's, I'm not going to distract from the auctions though, but give me a second because there's a lot going on all of a sudden. So yeah, if you got any requests, just hit me up. Let me know here. We'll make a note and I'll get you on the list. But man, we got a huge list right now. I mean, I submit in a couple requests. There's some, you know, I don't know what the deal is. Some didn't come out too well. We hadn't been able to make all of them. Bob Riger, you got Jakey Lee. That sold to you for $40. Whoops, I'm making a mess back here. Another Led Zeppelin, just because I'm selfish, and that's my favorite band, probably next to the Beatles. I'm doing another Led Zeppelin with the cymbals. So I'm sorry, I skipped over a couple, and I'm doing I've got to do that. But yeah, there's some big metal bands that we hadn't done. Somebody mentioned earlier, Typo Negative, Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I mean, the options are literally endless, right? I mean, we can keep making these things till literally we've done. I mean, I've had some people want me to start doing like Seinfeld logo, college football teams. It's literally, yeah, I mean, the amount of bands are endless, okay? All right, here's some more. These are $59.99. $59.99. We got Bob Riger at $59.99 sold. Jen Cast at $59.99 sold. Jeremy Rourke at $59.99 sold. Michael Altus at $59.99 sold. And then John LeBady at $59.99 sold. And then one more, Kenny Cates Jr., $59.99. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? So 11, that means, so 5 and 6, 11. I should have 4 left in stock. If anybody wants one live right here, right now, I've got 4 left in stock. If you didn't get on the pre-order, that's how many are left right now. Everybody has been accounted for. We just sold 11, okay? So I've got 4 left. 15 arrived. So if you need one, they're $59.99. I'm going to put those 2 right there. Let's update these auctions. John Farrell, I'm definitely going to go ahead and sell you Caius. Caius is sold over here in D to John Farrell for $38. Okay? And, yeah, there's some pretty cool ones. Like, I really want a Seinfeld, you know, just like the oval Seinfeld. I think that would be awesome. Oh, man. So, you know, after we get through a lot of bands, I mean, somebody said, can you do car logo? All kinds of stuff. I'm like, oh, God, let's calm down for a second. I mean, literally, there's like 1,000 bands we could do. So, But yeah, I've knocked out most people's requests. Some people have waited literally for months, but I also have to do ones that I think I'm going to sell a lot of, right? I'm trying to do big ones that I know I can sell a lot of, but I've done some. I'm like, man, we're probably only going to sell 2 or 3 of these, and I've ended up selling 8. You know, some pretty niche bands like Saxon, like Richard Davis, longtime customer. He's like, Saxon. I was like, man, how many Saxon lights? We ended up selling like a dozen Saxon lights. I was like, dang, Saxon, man. Okay, yeah, we hadn't done a doors. There's a lot, and we'll make note of all these requests, okay? So we'll get those rolling. Rat's a big one, yeah, Wasp, all those 80s bands for sure. And then we have one Megadeth, Devin Reese, sold on Megadeth, $59.99. $59.99. $59.99. Megadeth is sold. $59.99. Yes, Melanie, Bad Company is in the works, okay? Melanie sent a message. She said, I know I'm just little old Melanie Jennings. I know I'm just little old Melanie Jennings, but Chad, can you please get me a Bad Company light? And I was like, Melanie, you're one of the true Coletco faithfuls. I'm going to get you a dang Bad Company light, okay? It's actually being mocked up. So, you know, I just submit requests, and I don't know what they do after that. I'll leave all that because, I mean, if we were trying to do anything else here with this kind of time it takes to do this stuff, yeah. Okay. Let's get some new auctions up. Rich, you got Mantric Muse, yeah. So Tom Moran, I can go ahead and sell you on Caddyshack. This is sold to Tom Moran. Thank you, Tom Moran. We need 3 new auctions. Dark Side of the Moon's going to look sweet. Typo Negative is a big one. But Melanie, I'm going to take care of you on Bad Company, okay? So thank you on that. That's sold to Tom Moran, 55. Just make sure you're in a whole lot of records because these will all eventually be put up for pre-order, okay? Let's put up A, C, and D new auctions, okay? A, C, and D new auctions. Let's get going. Let's do a Paranoid. Black Sabbath and Ozzy still our all-time bestseller, and Kiss. As y'all can imagine, those are huge collectible brands. And I'm sold out of some stuff right now. You probably can expect a post tomorrow. You probably can expect a post tomorrow, a gallery of everyone we've ever done. Okay? A gallery with everyone we've ever done. And it will be like, here's what's in stock. Here's what's back-ordered or pre-ordered. And I do that about once every month or so because there's so many new people in the group and so many people don't know all the ones we have in stock. We don't have a website yet, so it's not like you can just click on there and see or back order them. Boy, but when we have that set up, it's going to be wonderful. We'll do that in 1 second. Let me do those in 1 second. But yeah, so I'm probably going to do that because I have took inventory over here. I've got them all right here on the table. Every one we have in stock. And I'm about to read those off in just a second. But first, Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is a 77 Winchester VG Plus, a nice vintage Paranoid, not an OG, but not a like modern reissue either. Might be one you want to buy and then have Bill Ward's get signed later this year. Who knows? It is a 77 press, $35 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. Now this could be very interesting. This is Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. I just listened to Tommy Lee on a podcast last night. Very cool. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. This is sealed, an 89, okay, an 89 euro, made in Germany. It's made in Germany. There is some tears in the shrink, but there's really none sold or none sold sealed and none active sealed. Sealed Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, a German press from Europe, 75 on that. Family Values, the Family Values Tour. This is a 2000 USOG compilation, a 2LP, a strong VG Plus with insert, a $50 start on that one. The Family Values Tour, $50 start on that one. And this is a compilation. Limp Bizkit, Primus. Listen to some of these artists. Limp Bizkit, Primus, Stain, Korn, Method Man. That's side one of one record. Primus, Filter, Crystal Method. Limp Bizkit, and that wasn't Method Man. That was Crystal Method, not Method Man. Limp Bizkit. So yeah, very cool there. And that's an actual original from that era. All right, what was I doing? I need to bring, I need a crate to put over here. What am I doing? Okay, I'll just wait. Let me tag these Coletco lights. Okay, Coletco lights. Big pre-order here. Coletco light. And this is right here. We sold a bunch of these. Right here. And let's get them tagged, okay? This is our logo. And we got some faithful hardcore customers that, Chad, I love your company so much, I'm willing to display the logo in my bedroom, in my bathroom, in my kitchen. I love your company so much, I'm willing to put your brand in my house, sir. And I thank you for that. I appreciate it. And here is the pre-order for this. Let me do the first three, and then I'll get the rest out. 850 Johnny, which is Johnny Hancock, sold $59.99. Ron Eaton and Stephen Young. Those three are all sold. $59.99. Let's put these right over here. Let me get the rest of them out. If you know for sure you hadn't already reserved one yet and you want it, this would be a great time. This would be a great time, okay? You can say, Chad, I'll take one of those suckers right now. Thank you. An Otis sign. Well, we got to do an Otis t-shirt first. Otis t-shirt has to be before the Otis sign, okay? I have a Coletco tattoo. I figured some of y'all did. Next is Nick Bergeron, John Griffin, Raymond Johnson, and Tony McDaniel. That's 4 more there. Thank y'all. That's Nick Bergeron, John Griffin, Raymond Johnson, Tony McDaniel. Those are also all sold $59.99. Appreciate that. Let's put these right over here. Done. Okay. And then that means over here we got, should have another handful. You see that one back there lit up right now. Okay. Here we go. We got, let's update our auctions right quick. So Black Sabbath is the final call for $35. Digital Underground's at $65. Sealed Motley Crue, $75. And Family Values is at $70. These are $59.99. Okay, and then next over here was Jerry Stone, thank you. And then George Jones, thank you. Ken Crooker, thank you. Bob Riger, thank you. Tim Floyd, thank you. James Handy, thank you. Okay, those are also $59.99. We got all those. Let me make sure I didn't double dose anybody there. I don't think I did. So let me go take all those over here. Thank y'all. Those are all sold. And there's at least one left there on the table. Let me see how many more we have in here. Okay, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let's see. One sold to Mike Kennedy. Mike Kennedy, $59.99. Thank you, Mike Kennedy. And let me see if there's another one in here. Let's do that right now. And let me get to the bottom of this box. Metallica, I've got those in stock. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. There's another Coletco. So I think we got one extra here. All right, let's end these auctions. Sorry, these light boxes take up a lot of time, but very cool stuff, and we sell the heck out of them. Thank you, Jason Lee. Black Sabbath sold to you for $35. Motley Crue is a no bid. You can pick up Motley Crue for a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on Motley Crue. Digital Underground's at $70 with Travis Woods, and Family Values is at $80. Okay? Next auctions. Let's go ahead and get 2 more rolling before I get back into any more light boxes. I've got another Sabbath, and I've got another Thin Lizzy. And Thin Lizzy is called Black Rose. Let's start auction slot number A. This is a 79 US Club. VG Plus condition, 79 US Club. It does have the original inner sleeve, a $35 start. And then Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is the 2011 Rhino. And I think this one is AAA, as in analog. And this one is going to be going up in C for a $70 start. And then we have one Coletco light box left. Yep, $59.99. Mike Kennedy got one live. There's one left, okay? Motley Crue is sold for $65 to Jason Lee. Thank you, Jason. Fair offer, and so do you for $65. All righty. Now, if y'all thought that was crazy, if y'all thought those were crazy, you're just getting a taste of light boxes tonight. Somebody asked about Metallica. Let me show those right now. In stock right now, I've got Zeppelin, Yes, Ozzy, Stones, Pink Floyd, Rush, Saxon, Iron Maiden, Alice in Chains, Queensryche, Bowie, Elvis, Van Halen, Nirvana, Pantera, Kiss, Boston, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Cannibal Corpse, Def Leppard, and Faith No More. Here's what Metallica looks like. There's Metallica's, just a straight logo. Michael Hamburger, $59.99. Okay, I got two in stock right now on Metallica. Now, what I was about to say is, if you thought that was crazy, oh boy, y'all saw half of the order yesterday. The rest of them are here. Let's figure this out, and let's make sure everybody knows what they're getting with these. Okay, Beatles. I have Beatles, but not in stock. I have Beatles, but not in stock, yeah. Michael Hamburger sold on Metallica for $59.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Thank you. Sold for $59.99. I try to keep two of all of them in stock at the same time. That's why I was saying I've got to take inventory and reorder pretty much half of our catalog, okay? Half of the catalog we have isn't in stock right now. So there are Beatles, but I just don't have them in stock. Okay. Now, let me go over here to this. Okay, and let's update these auctions, okay? I have Travis Woods getting the Digital Underground for $70. Thank you on that one. They're still bidding on Family Values at $86. Wow, no bid on what's going on here. No bid on Thin Lizzy. Final chance on that. Thin Lizzy, a $35 start, and then Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is a $70 start on that. Family Values is at $86 with Ryan Eaton, okay? Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put this up for bid righty now. And this is going to be Dr. John, in the right place. Dr. John is a 73 USOG trifold, VG condition, a $25 start. $25 start on that one, okay? $25 start on that one. All right, and then let me move this over here. And are we done with vinyl? No, we're not. Not done with vinyl, no. No, I got one more light box to tag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got to do this. This is probably going to sell just as much in light boxes tonight as vinyl. Let me move this right over here. All right, so we've got this right here to do, okay? And we've got the rest of them should be right here behind me. So, aha, okay? We got Ace, Peter. We got Ace, Peter, Gene, and Paul, okay? We got all four of them there. Look how cool those are going to look, right? So I've did these at $59.99 each, or $225, or $225 for all four, okay? So let's get these tagged. We have one Metallica lot box left, yeah. So Colette Whitworth is first. Colette Whitworth on one set for $225. So Colette on one set sold for $225. These are very cool. Colette Whitworth sold all four for $225. Thank you, Colette. Let's put that right over there. Yes, there's one Metallica left. All right. That's sold to Colette. We're going to knock these out while we finish running some of these auctions, okay? If you know for sure anybody, let me know. Dr. John is a 73. I'm going to go ahead and make A buy it now, C's a buy it now, and D is sold, okay? So Thin Lizzy is a buy it now. There's two $28 offers. The starting bid was $35. Let's put that right there for a second. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath was a $70 buy it now. A $70 buy it now. And then over here, we had Family Value sold to Ryan Eaton for $86. $86, okay? J Nutri, you're first on Thin Lizzy. The price will be $30. $30, okay? $30, sir, on that one. Next is Corrosion of Conformity, blind. Corrosion of Conformity is a 2LP Purple Marble 2014. 2LP Purple Marbled, Corrosion of Conformity, a $65 start. $65 start on that one, okay? That is now up for bid. Next over here, also going up for bid, is this. I have, man, we got some pretty good metal stuff tonight to mix in. But first, let's go ahead and put up Marvin Gaye. Let's get it on. And this is a 73 OG EX condition. Hold on a minute. I got to open up A. Dang it. Sorry. These buttons not working over here is killing me. Okay, now you can bid on A. Goofyfoot was already trying to bid. Now you can bid again. Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. A $45 start. That is OG. And let's go ahead and start number D over here. Okay? And let's go ahead and put up another auction. Those that are stepping away for a second, you're going to miss some great auctions, and then you're going to be very upset that you did. A 2021 Caius, Blues for the Red Sun, that's a $40 start. Okay? All right, so David Fike is next. He wants one complete set. So let's pull 1, 2, and then a Paul and a Gene. So these are sold to David Fike, $225. Thank you, David Fike. He gets a set there, $225 sold to him. Let me get these set over here on the table. Thank you. All right. Whoever's tagging, if these are stacked on top of each other, that's a set of 4. Next is Richard Davis wants just an Ace. Okay, so there's Ace just by himself. $59.99 for Ace. Okay, and that's sold just by itself to Richard Davis. So thank you, Richard. He just wanted an Ace. Sold to him at $59.99. All right, that's done. Appreciate that. Moving on. I also have over here, top cam, please look. I've got Jeff Church on a set. So there is a Peter, and there is an Ace, and then there is a Paul, and then let me grab a Gene from back here, and then these are sold a set of 4. And these are sold to Jeff Church for $225. Jeff Church gets a set of 4, $225. Thank you, Jeff Church. Let me put these over here. I'm going to stack them up behind the other ones. Appreciate that. Okay, and then Brad Waite said he'll take a set. So let's do this right here. There's 1, there's 2, and there is 3, and here is 4, and these are sold to Brad Waits. And Brad Waits gets a set of 4 for $225. Thank you, Brad. Those are sold to you. Appreciate that. Sold for $225. Done. Next is just an Ace to Carly Southers for $59.99. Thank you, Carly Southers. That's sold to you for $59.99. And also just an Ace to Jen Cast. Okay? Everybody's always a fan of the Ace, right? Those are sold individually. Thank y'all. There's 2 more sold individually. I'm going to stack those up right here in the individual Aces. Nice. Okay. And then next over here is Brett Hamilton wants a full set. Brett, I got you on a hookup, my friend. Let's go ahead and tag these. Right over here, this is sold to Brett Hamilton, $225. Thank you. Colin wants a Gene Simmons. Give me 1 second. I got to make sure I have enough for all the pre-orders. Brett Hamilton gets a full set, $225. Thank you on that one. So I think I've sold a couple live here. We're working on those. Let's get those all stacked up. And let's update these auctions. Do I have any questions? Give me 1 second over here. So Goofy Foot has corrosion conformity blind. It is a 2014 purple. It is at $70 right now, 2014 purple. Dr. John's at $36, and Dr. John's a 73 OG trifold sleeve, VG condition. It's at $36. Marvin Gaye is a 73 US Hollywood EX, $45 start. And Caius, Blues for the Red Sun, is a 2021 near mint, $40 on that one. Red Eye said, did you see my request? Red Eye, did you see my request? Red Eye, did you see my request? I do not see any request. And then over here, we have Glenn Butch Rhodes getting a complete set. All right, let's tag this to Glenn Butch Rhodes. There's a Peter, there's an Ace, there's a Gene, and there's a Paul. Thank you, Glenn Butch Rhodes. This is sold to him $225. Thank you, Glenn Butch Rhodes. $225 on those. Let me put those right back here. And next thing I have is this. I have David Fox said mine was for a complete. Oh, David Fox, you are right. One Gene Simmons. Boy, I messed up on that. Hold on, let me bring a set back over then. I messed up. David Fox does not get a set. My bad. I did misread that, okay? So let me just bring these back, and let me just take a Gene over there by itself. I'm glad you caught that. Thank you. I'm glad you caught that. Thank you so much. Okay. So I got that taken care of. And that means next over here is Ken Crooker got a set. So let's give these to Ken Crooker. $225 for the four, $59.99 each. All right, that was fast because those were already pulled. And then over here, I had Cindy Yarborough just wants a Peter Chris. Okay. Cindy Yarborough just on Peter Chris. Thank you, Cindy. $59.99. Cindy Yarborough just on a Peter Chris. Thank you. Okay. Next, Tyson Morgan wants Justin Ace Frehley. So Ace is evaporated. Hold on a second. No, there's one right there. Okay. Ace is sold to Tyson Morgan. Okay. Thank you, Tyson. Ace is sold to him. I think that's the last Ace, but I think no one else has bought sets, so that's good. $59.99. Okay, that's sold to Tyson Morgan. And then Christina wants a Paul and a Gene. Christina is Paul and Gene. So Paul and Gene sold to Christina Curtis, $59.99. And then Colette Whitworth put exclamation mark E. That's what she commented. Colette Whitworth put exclamation mark E. Colette, if you're on here, I'm not for sure what that was supposed to mean. Exclamation mark E. And I'm fresh out of Ace Frehley's, okay? So the pre-order is complete. I have extra Peters. I've got extra Peters, Pauls, and Genes. It's where so many people bought individual Aces, I'm going to be sold out of those, okay? But I've got those three. I figured that would happen, okay? I figured that would happen. So let's go through the comments now and see who all gets one live. And of course, we'll start a waiting list, okay? Right now, if I don't get your comment the first time, you might want to go ahead and submit it. So way up here at the top, way up here at the top, the first one was this. I have Dr. John's a trifold. Line Stink wants a KISS light set, okay? So what we're going to do, Line Stink, is let me figure out how I need to do this, okay? Because I'm out of Ace Frehley's. Line Stink 101. I think what I need to do is go ahead and just wait until Ace comes in before I bill you, okay? I think that's what I need to do, if that's okay. Because that way, if Ace doesn't come in until next week and you don't buy anything, then we'll have to ship that completely separate. So if it's okay, I'll just hold these three until an Ace comes in, okay? So essentially, we need to put Line Stink on an Ace Frehley waiting list, okay? Put Line Stink 101 on an Ace Frehley. And I'll go ahead and set those aside so we don't sell out, okay? And then Colin Butler got a Gene Simmons. Colin Butler on Gene Simmons. And right here we go. You just got lucky because I think that's one of the last ones. So that's for sure. So to Colin Butler, $59.99. Thank you, Colin. That's so to you. You know I'm full of sin. Let me in. All right, and then Red Eye also on the Ace Frehley. Red Eye on Ace Frehley waiting list. So that's two people on Ace Frehley waiting list. Okay. And then Phil Elliott wants two Peters. These are sold to Phil Elliott. Phil Elliott just got two Peters at $59.99. Let's let all the immature comments roll in. Okay, all of you middle schoolers, go ahead and start chuckling. Ha ha, Chad said two Peters. Ha ha ha, ha ha. All right, those are sold to Phil Elliott, $59.99 and $59.99. And then next thing over here is how much for all four? So all four of them is $225 or $59.99 each. Are we going to be doing Dark Side of the Moon? Oh, yeah, for sure. That's on my list. So let me take a total inventory count. Folks, here's a total inventory count. Are you ready? I've got 2 Paul Stanleys. Is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Wow. I got 2 Paul Stanleys. That's it. Man, how cool would that be if he could sign that in like a silver paint pen or a purple to match it? It would light up. Like get a really cool translucent or something purple paint pen, and it would, man, that would look awesome. Okay, Jason Lee got Metallica. Jason Lee got Metallica. $59.99. Thank you. Okay, sorry folks, but we're done with KISS lights. Wow, that's amazing. KISS is still striking hot, folks. We just sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 complete sets. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 individual ones. Holy moly. And then, of course, we got 2 people on an Ace waiting list. 2 people on an Ace waiting list. Does anybody want on a waiting list for a set? Does anybody want on a waiting list for an individual one? So $59.99 each, $225 for all of them. And we're back to normal business, okay? Let's end A, B, C, and D. All right. Corrosion Conformity is sold to Goofy Foot 390 for $75. Dr. John is sold to Danae De La O for $44. Marvin Gaye is sold to Voodoo Lounger 63 for $58. And Gary Samuels did get Caius for $40. Thank y'all. All right, Susie Braylove wants a Paul Stanley. Thank you, Susie. That's sold to you for $59.99. Yeah, I love the solo album artwork. I'm going to try to get a set autographed, or I've always wanted a complete set on vinyl, autographed and framed. You know, because their signatures, man, people get them in the matching paint pens, and it's just beautiful rock and roll memorabilia, having all the, or the posters, getting Just all that, just so incredible artwork. And then put down Susie on ace waiting list, okay? And then while we got Kiss striking hot, here is the biggest, one of the biggest sellers we ever had was their logo. And I've got 4 available right now, okay? Same price, $59.99. 4 available, okay? Smoking Les Paul. So Red Eye over on YouTube, Red Eye 3701, he asked me, I kept track last night. I was making little marks over here, like little things like this, like that. I was keeping track last night. So last night alone, Red Eye asked 17 times for a smoking Les Paul. He asked 17 times last night. Now, he'll ask somewhere between 8 and 22 times a night for a smoking Les Paul. Somewhere between 8 and 22. No less than 8, but he's gone as high as 22 times asking for a smoking Les Paul. So the question is just, should I get that rolling? That's the question. Should I get that rolling? Okay, let's go back over here. And this, do you have the light up that Kiss head? Can you light up that Kiss head? Oh, can I plug in a Paul Stanley? Sure. I got one left. This usually sells them. I'm glad you asked. This usually sells the heck out of them. But now there's going to be glare on the auctions. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Holy ooh, look at that. Oh, wow. Let's turn off some lights and get the mood set right. Right, Susie? Oh, Susie's going to be looking at her Paul Stanley light. Paul's out there strutting his stuff with that bare chest. Now, y'all can't tell, but it's changing red and green. I don't know how well that comes through because of the glare. Look at that. Purple, blue. Wow. That might sell a whole set right there to somebody. Holy moly. All right, here we go. Let's get back up rolling with auctions, all right? A lone voice has to be loud in a multitude to be heard. Luna Deluxe. Wow, Facebook was hung up. There we go. All right. Okay, so let me get caught up there. But first, let's put up some new auctions. All right, here we go. We got Motley Crue Greatest Hits, another Caius. Let's go ahead and run Rob Zombie. And let's go ahead and run this Queensryche. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Great stuff here. We got Motley Crue Greatest Hits. Motley Crue Greatest Hits. Whoa, Peter. I saved you there. Why is this hung up on something? What's going on over here? There we go. Peter, or Paul. Sorry, Paul, you got to go in the corner for a second. All right, Greatest Hits of Motley Crue. A 2021 Crimson Red Smoke. Crimson Red Smoke, Motley Crue Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, near mint, a $25 start. Kickstart My Heart. Caius and The Circus Leaves Town. Caius is a 2014, near mint, $30 start on Caius. Slot C, a 2014 limited edition Hot Topic exclusive. Oh man, orange, wow. Where's Mark Gerster at? Near mint, $100 start. That's very limited edition. And Queensryche is an 83 Canadian. A strong VG, a $20 start on Queensryche. A $30 start on Queensryche. That's going to go over there in slot number D. All right. So the next comment I had, Luna Deluxe wants on the wait list for Ace Frehley. Okay. Luna Deluxe on the wait list for Ace Frehley. And then Stephen Douglas wants on the wait list for a set. So 3 people on Ace. Stephen Douglas on a set, which means we'll need a 4th Ace. Anybody else? Okay. And there's bids coming on everything so far except Rob Zombie, which is a $100 start. Let me move these empty boxes that all these lights came in. They're actually full of all the switches. So these come with a switch, and you will have to buy a USB power box. Now, most of America has those laying around in your house everywhere, because most of the technology made within the last, I don't know, 10 years has required a USB power block. So somebody's been making a lot of money off those, but I've just left that up. I mean, honestly, they're cheap on Amazon, okay? For me to buy them and start having to do them, y'all would be better off, you know, just getting them on Amazon. I'm sure most people have them laying around their house. I've got them everywhere. Y'all probably do too. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and we already had Luna Deluxe on the Ace Frehley wait list from the pre-order. Make sure she's on there too, Luna Deluxe. Okay, that was the first person. That's where I ran out. Okay. Eric Carr. Yeah, we probably can do that. Yeah. And of course, we got to do Vinnie Vincent, right? Now, let's go right over here to this crate. So, all right, this stuff is going to be best offer. Okay. I'm going to try this because I hadn't actually got to show these. Y'all may have seen them on the AI sale, but let's do some of this stuff best offer, okay? Karen Evans also on Ace Frehley. All right. Sorry, I'm texting. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, here we go. The Black Keys, the Dropout Boogie, $19.99. Buy it now or best offer. The Black Keys, $19.99. Dropout Boogie, buy it now or best offer. Now that's what I call country classics. Orange Walmart exclusive, $42.99. Now that's what I call country classics. Fables, David Ramirez. Fables is $24.99. Orville Peck, Bronco. Orville Peck, $34.99. This is Basement Jacks Rudy, $39.99. Basement Jacks Rudy, $39.99. Temples, Sun Structure. Temples is $29.99. And we have Steve Tyrell, A Song for You. Steve Tyrell is $19.99, a Barnes & Noble exclusive. All right, let's go ahead and sell B. Let's go ahead and sell C, and let's go ahead and sell D. So Caius is sold to Jay Nutria for $30. Thank you, Jay Nutria. That's sold to you for $30. Appreciate that. AB Music got the Rob Zombie for $100, and Queen's Rock is sold to Tim Rory 2112 for $30. Thin Lizzy Black Rose is sold. Yes, it did. Adam Bernardi got the Black Crows. Make sure he gets that for $14, please. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $14. I guess we need to dispose of this. I'll let the taggers decide that. That's $14 sold to Adam Bernardi. Colin, you were second. Colin gets Temples for $25. And Danae DeLeo was second, okay? And we have Motley Crue at 40, and that's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Here we go. Got some big stuff over here. Let's go ahead and grab this right here. Let's grab this Metallica. And we had one of these last night. And here's another chance. Here's the Struts. And then let's go ahead and grab Tesla here. 5-man London Jam. And these are our next 3 auctions happening right now. First thing over here, Colin. I did not bid on Temples. Oh, Chris Messer. Sorry. Boy, y'all have the very similar C, and y'all are both on Twitch. Colin was second on Black Keys. Chris Messer gets Temples for $25. Chris Messer gets Temples for $25, okay? Sorry. Okay, Metallica. This is an 88 USOG. We sold one last night just like this. And Justice for All, that's a 2LP VG Plus condition, a $200 start. We sold one in the video this morning. $200 start on Metallica. The Struts is a 2018 OG. That's near mint, a $25 start. And then Tesla, 5-man London Jam, a 2020 EX, $40 start on that one. Next is George Benson Breezin, Rhino Black, Blue Vinyl. And I think this was a series when they do Black History Month. And this is Blue Vinyl, George Benson, $24.99. Allison Balsam, Sound the Trumpet, $34.99. The Royal Music of Purcell and Handel. I don't hope I said those correctly. $34.99 on that. The Strokes, Room on Fire, $32.99. You now can make offers on these. Danae on George Benson for $24.99. Thank you. And then we have Ike B. Shakedown, Ubiquity. That is $32.99. $32.99. The Strokes, $25. The Strokes, $28. The Strokes, $28. Everything in here is new and sealed, but also pre-owned. So it's new and sealed and pre-owned. Geese Getting Killed. Geese is $24.99. And we have Jimmy Eat World, Integrity Blues. Jimmy Eat World is $14.99. And then Corey Marks, Who I Am. Corey Marks is $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Mark Weiss, the Motley Crue, for $40. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put that away. I greatly appreciate it. Next is Jimmy Eats World. That is sold to Vloddercheck for $14.99. Appreciate that one. Michael Snare next. You're on Strokes. I don't know for sure. Let's do this. Let's go to Discogs. I'll scan it right quick and see what it says. It is coming back. Strokes, Room on Fire. Oh, man. It's a 2003. 2003. 2003. Final chance on these. Metallica's a $200 start. It is... Band is Struts, not Strokes. Hold on a minute. What just happened? Temples, Benson, Crew, Jimmy Eats World. The Struts is up for auction. This is the Struts, a 2018 US. In the crate is the Strokes. The Strokes, the Struts. The Strokes, the Struts. Price on Ike B. Ike B. This is Ike B Shakedown Ubiquity, $32.99. $32.99. And let's go ahead and open up slot number 8 for another auction. Where's Patrick's crate? Man, Patrick has some great stuff over there. I need to go bring that closer to me. Here is What's the Story Morning Glory. What's the Story Morning Glory. This is the 25th anniversary on silver vinyl. Oasis, What's the Story Morning Glory. Near mint silver vinyl, an $85 start. $85 start on that. Next is Blinded by the Light, original motion picture soundtrack, $14.99. Chris Messer gets The Strokes for $28. Thank you. This is Krug Ben, Con Todo El Mundo. Krug Ben is $29.99, and Wet Leg is $29.99. That is the debut album from Wet Leg. Also, French Touch House Session, the finest selection of house music made in France, $29.99. Motor City Scene, Donald Byrd and Pepper Adams, 180 gram, $34.99. Motor City Scene. Hosier, and this is called Wasteland Baby. Hosier is $39.99. And Hot Club of Cowtown, What Makes Bob Holler, and that is $24.99. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end B, C, and D with all no bids. Metallica is a buy it now for $200. Metallica is a buy it now for $200. Let me move these lot boxes. So right now we have 2 Coletco lot boxes in stock, 1 Kiss lot box, or actually 4 Kiss lots, and 1 Megadeth. Okay, that's what we got. And I just need to lay these over here on this table out of my way for a second. Thanks everybody for joining in on all the fun. Garage Inc. has not sold. I'll try to get that rolling up in just a second. So the Struts is a $25 buy it now, and Tesla 5-man London Jam is a $40 buy it now. Okay, so let's open B and C and D for bidding. In the meantime, we have FT for $27. That was French Touch, sold it today for $27. And the Krug Ben Adam Minardi was Con Todo El Mundo, $29.99 on that one. And Vladarchik, somebody already had the French Touch. Sorry. Danae was already in on an offer. Okay, Metallica Garage Inc. I think it's somewhere in here. Hold on. There it is. There's Superman. And then here is another soundtrack. So let's go ahead and run these 3 right quick. This is Metallica Garage Inc. a 2022. And this is the Walmart Blue Vinyl. $60 on Metallica Garage Inc. That is up for bid in B. Superman the Movie, 78 USOG, Gold Stamp Promo, John Williams. It has the inner sleeves and the merch insert. It has the inner sleeves and the merch insert. Cool. $20 on Superman. And then over here we have the Road Warrior soundtrack. Music composed and conducted by Brian May. Now, I don't think that's the same Brian May of Queen, though. 82 OG, $20 on the Road Warrior soundtrack. Okay, and then over here we have Ike B for $28. This is sold to Danae for $28, okay? Appreciate that. We have Ariana Grande. This is $29.99. This is called Thank You Next, a Target exclusive, $29.99. And we have Delvin Lamar, Oregon Trio, live at KEXP. Delvin Lamar is $29.99. Miguel Mendez, A Sleep Disaster, $10 on turquoise vinyl. And this is White Boy Scream Remains, 2023, $15 on that one. Tesla is sold to Mike Torrance for $30. Over here in A, we're going to make Oasis a no bid. Silver vinyl, $85. The no bids are Oasis, the Struts, Metallica, Black Sabbath, oh, and Thin Lizzy. Oh, man, I forgot about Thin Lizzy. It actually never did get tagged. Holy moly, I forgot to take action on that one. So it was somebody's for $30. Can somebody please update me on what happened? It's actually still over here. Dang it, I forgot to take action on that one earlier. I have no idea. I know 2 people offered 28 and then somebody offered 30. And that first person said they'll take it for 30. I'm sorry, I never did tag it. We definitely need to figure that one out. Delvin for $24. Delvin is sold for $24, Divinely Warped. Larry Gonzalez on Ariana Grande. I will do that one for $25. $25. This is VG Plus, VG Plus. VG plus on that one. All right, all B, C, and D have bids. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and let's do Ozzy, man. I'm telling y'all, we have so much metal and so many of the same albums. Because, like, a lot of times that Texas collection, he had 2 and 3 copies. Then we bought another pretty medium-sized metal collection. And, of course, the crazy stuff in South Dakota. So I've went ahead and let everybody know earlier tonight, we're going to mix in metal. It could be Ozzy or Motley Crue, you know, whichever, all week. Any night, okay? And then tomorrow will just be insane far as metal. It will be absolutely insane far as metal. But we have so many of some of these great albums, we got to mix them in throughout the week, okay? So over here, we have this, which is Ozzy, Ultimate Sin, EX Condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and Ultimate Sin is a $100 start. $100 start on Ozzy, Ultimate Sin, OG inner sleeve. Next thing over here is this. We have information on Wet Leg again. Wet Leg is new and sealed, $29.99. Larry Gonzalez passes. That means Marion Corbetti gets Ariana Grande for $25. I'll pass if the other guy claims it. Who was next in line on Thin Lizzy? You'll have to let me know. And then A and A already has bids. Next is Nobody Jones, Love from a Distant Star. $20 on that one. Part-Time Love and Peebles, $20. And we have The Best of Etta James, $20. Boy, somebody had wrote $39 on it. That's written on the shrink wrap. Yeah, that should rub right off. Yeah, it'll disappear. Now it's on my thumb. But $20 on Etta James. And we have Vixen, Gloria Jones, $20 on that one. So that was originally released in 1976, and Peebles was originally released in 1920. Freddie last for 10 days after claim. Okay, so this is sold to, I know he wants it. This is sold to Freddie Richards for $30. Sold to Freddie Richards for $30, okay? Let's go ahead and sell C and D, and that means Superman is sold to Hessen Session for $20, and Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Road Warrior for $20. All right, 3 offers just came in. Etta James sold to Nick Bargeron for $17, sold. Now Country sold for $35 to William Meadows. And Michael Hamburger gets Wet Leg, sold to Michael Hamburger for $24. All right, these are going to be fun crates. These are going to be fun crates over here. This is basically new stuff unless you were watching every moment of the AI sale on Monday. But even if you were, now you can make some offers on some stuff. Ozzy's at 125 and Metallica's at 62. That's where we're at on those. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more. Let's go ahead and run another Rob Zombie. And let's do another opportunity for a Thin Lizzy jailbreak. First, this is a Rob Zombie 2025 Music on Vinyl Hellbilly Deluxe 2. Near mint with booklet, a $35 start. And then Thin Lizzy jailbreak is the orange marble vinyl. How cool is that? Near mint, $40. That's the Vinyl Me Please. Next is Blectum from Bletchem, Deep Bone. Ruby and Gold Vinyl, $20 on that one. We got the Black Keys, Let's Rock, $25 on the Black Keys. McKinley James, Working Class Blues, 2024 OG, $35. LA Guns, Leopard Skin, $35, colored vinyl. Noah Khan Stick Season, $35. These are brand new, like $50. This is new. It's $35 there. And then $40 on Maze featuring Frankie Beverly, Joy and Pain. Maze is $40. Black Keys, $17. Black Keys, $20 because somebody else also offered $20. And this is Jack White. And this is the limited edition Blue and Black Smoke for just $50 on Jack White. All right, so there's the look at your auction. I have got to get a bottle of water. I had a blue juice earlier, and that thing has literally parched me. It doesn't really quench thirst, but it's giving me a lot of energy. Let me step right up here and grab a bottle of water. I'm not going to do an IV packet yet. No IV packet yet, but let me grab this and scarf down some water. Black Keys a sticker then. Can't do it. Can't do that. He's trying to make you even pay more now, Adam. Nope. It's got to be $20, and that's $20 to Adam Bernardi. Thank you, Adam. That's so to you. And then Chris Messer, Noah Khan. I'll do that for $30. $30 on that, Chris Messer. And then we have James 7 for $50. James 7 is $50. And this is actually, Carol Puckett has asked me about this. Carol Puckett, this is called Earthless from the West. That is, Earthless is the band. It's called From the West, if you're still watching. I know it looks like a vintage bootleg, but it's actually a band. It looks that way. $55 on that one. $55 on that one. Any toys? We're about to put up some toys right now. Yep. As soon as we sell A, B, C's a no bid buy it now, and D is a no bid buy it now. So Ozzy is sold to Alex Miller for $125. Thank you, Alex Miller. This is sold to you for $125. Okay. Next is Metallica. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $65. We got Rob Zombie sold to Mark Gerster for $30. And TSO Houston got Thin Lizzy for $35. That's what we call a clean sweep. Not what I thought it was. No problem. Okay, and then over here, Noah Khan is sold for $27. This is sold for $27 to Chris Messer. $27 on Chris Messer. James, $40 offer. James is sold for $40 to Mark Gerster. Oasis. Are you talking about the no bid? Can't do that. This is $85. It's the Silver Vinyl Anniversary. Silver Vinyl Anniversary. Earthless is sold to Hessen Session for $45. Let's do $45 on that one. $45 on that one. Hellbilly sold one bid for $100. Yep, sorry. It was $100. It was the orange vinyl. Okay. All right. We got to try it. This comes from Mr. Justin Deckelman's collection. It's brand new. He never did even open it. This is Ozzy Osbourne. See You on the Other Side. One of the first big pieces from the legendary Justin Deckelman metal collection. He sold out to us, and he's basically, I mean, he's not done buying. He said he's going to tune in Thursday. He might be watching right now, and I was like, dude, I'm telling you, people are going to go crazy over your stuff, because this guy either kept stuff sealed or he was, I mean, we couldn't ship him anything with a nick or a crease or a saw mark, and he's watching. Shout out Justin Deckelman. So I'm going to say he was so picky. When I knew his collection come up for sale, I said, Deckelman, I'm in. And we went through a long, tedious negotiation process. But there is the Ozzy, see on the other side. And this is the 2.0. This is the Ozzy 2.0 2025. It is autographed. So there's two versions for this. Really three. There's 1.0. Okay. There's 2.0 where they added more and did it on black vinyl. And then there's 3.0 where they pressed it again with no autographs. This is autographed black vinyl. And then, of course, y'all know they added some albums. They added, what did they add? They added something to 2.0. $1,500 start. $1,500 start. This is amazing. Ozzy, see on the other side. That's now up for bid. And Deckelman, I was going to text you the other day, or yesterday. He was also helping me with metal pre-orders too. So really dedicated to the metal craft. Actually, a couple, Tyler and you met Tyler, you met Caden. They said, man, I can tell it. He was really into metal. I was like, oh yeah, man. We got some customers and they are dedicated. They are dedicated into metal for sure. Okay, and this is a toy from Justin's collection. And this is Star Wars, Emperor Palpatine. It's never been out of the plastic here. Emperor Palpatine is a 1/6 scale from Hot Toys. It's, man, it's kind of hard to show. Let me pan up my camera here. So Emperor Palpatine is a 1/6 scale deluxe version, him sitting in the throne. That's a $375 start. It is mint and sealed. It's from Hot Toys. It's MMS 468. MMS 468. So two huge auctions here. Ozzy, $1,500 start. Emperor Palpatine, very cool. 1/6 scale, $375 start, okay? Very well. Now, this stuff was not advertised. You got a chance here. If not, it's going to get photographed and ran tomorrow with Metal Night, okay? So there's your chances. What color is Earthless? Limited to 1,000. Here, I'll scan it and find out for you. This is, well, it actually, we don't know. Yeah, he said limited to 1,000. Clear, no. Black vinyl limited to 1,000. Yeah. Sealed. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. Okay, next thing we have over here is this. Now, the last 4 Aussie box sets I've sold have come from like Buy It Now snipes. I don't think anybody, the last 4 I've sold, no one's actually placed a live bid. So there's always been some sort of snipe on standby. We'll see what happens right here. Next auction is Metallica, which is the Walmart exclusive Flame Orange. And this is sealed, a $50 start. Let me pan back down the camera. Holy moly. Let me pan back down the camera there. I'm kind of out of space over here, but Metallica's in C for a $50 start. That's in C for a $50 start if I can get my mouse to work. It's being really laggy right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Golly. We got to get Jake back from vacation, man. Jake, you can't take a vacation anymore. You just simply cannot take a vacation. All right, let's open up C and D here. I think it's my connection. This thing is too far away. Okay. Still not working good. All right. LA Guns. Bear with me, okay? LA Guns is right here. LA Guns, leopard skin, 2025 OG limited edition gold vinyl, $35 on LA Guns. Here's what's left in here. Fables, $24.99. Orville Pet Bronco, $34.99. Basement Jacks, $39.99. Steve Tyrell, $19.99. Allison Balsam, $34.99. Geese, $24.99. Corey Marks, $19.99. Blinded by the Light, $14.99. Motor City Scene, $34. Hoosier, $39. Hot Club of Cowboys, $24. Krug Ben, $29. This one was Miguel Mendez for $10. We had White Boy Scream for $15. Nobody Jones for $20. Ann Peebles, $20. Vixen, $20. This is Blectum from Betchelum. Deep Bone, $20 on that one. M. Shep 1980 on Corey Marks for $15. Sold. Next is McKinley James, $35. Maze Joy and Pain, $40. Jack White was $50. Earthless was $55. And LA Guns was $35. Now, I'm trying to figure out how he determined this was not the colored vinyl. $647-603-402-512. I guess because of the barcode affixed to the back. Yeah, okay. LA Guns, Marion, it's yours, but it will be $30. Okay, and what's up for auction, right? There's only 3 auctions right now. Aussie 1500, Emperor Palpatine 375, and Metallica is sealed orange vinyl 50. Okay, but 45 on that if you change your mind, or maybe if you make me another offer, I might even say yes. You never know. You might offer 41, and I might say yes. So Marion's gonna let me know on LA Guns, and let's go right into another crate. Okay, boy, that was fun. Let me stack that one over here. A lot of cool stuff. It's like new arrivals for me. It's like new arrivals for me. And let's do this. Oh, I've had some great neck adjustments tonight. I know that for sure. Holy moly. All right, let's do this crate right here. Down, 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 down. All right, Tom Kelly gets LA Guns for 30. These have been up for a while now. I'm about to sell them. Takes a while to introduce this big stuff. But Tom Kelly, thank you, sold on LA Guns for 30. Let's do a handful out of here. Then I'm about to clear the board back to vinyl, okay? First thing I have is Chinese Man. What's this say? Chinese Man Thaw Trickag. Chinese Man Records. That's the label, I guess. $24.99. This is Rufus Du Sol Surrender, $44.99. And we have Paramore. This is why, $32.99. 2 LP colored vinyl, $32.99. Blectum is sold over here for $15 maybe. Yeah, $15. This is sold to Mr. MFTF for $15. All right, thank you on that. All right, the board is officially cleared. And we got sold, no bid, no bid, no bid, okay? So Ozzy's $1,500. The Emperor Palpatine, $375, okay? $375. And Luna Deluxe gets Ozzy for $1,500. There you go. The song remains the same. Ozzy is a buy it now post-auction, $1,500. And this is brand new, never opened. Sold to Luna Deluxe, $1,500. It's going to a new home. It's time to bring out the air horn. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and air horn alert. Thank you, Luna Deluxe. Sold $1,500. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big purchase there. Thank you. That's a whole lot of Ozzy. A lot of stuff that's never been reissued in that box. Stuff you cannot get elsewhere. And there's an offer on Emperor Palpatine. Scentless Apprentice. Let me lay that very carefully. We want to take care of this stuff as good as Justin Deckelman did, man. I mean, this stuff is immaculate. It is absolutely immaculate. It is immaculate. It is immaculate. Now, Scentless Apprentice, the answer to this question is going to help me determine. Do you pick up Scentless Apprentice? Do you pick up? And by the way, Metallica is a buy now for $50. Okay, that's the orange vinyl. Do you pick up, right? I think you still order, or we shipping to you. Okay, and then Paramore is sold to Patrick Fu for $26. Pick up. Okay, if you're picking up, let me think here. I can probably do, that's a pretty fair offer because of shipping cost. Because, we'd have to do, some of these eBay comps, people were charging as much as $43 on shipping. That one sold for $430 plus shipping. So somebody paid as much as $485. Some of the other shipping was running $30 and $40 as well. So let's do this. Let's do $345, and that would be about a $30 discount because of shipping, since you're picking up. So $345, and it's yours. All right, and you get a big perk there because you don't have to. We don't have to ship it. All right, and David Dwayne on Metallica, that's sold to you for $40. Paul Catrich was next. All righty, awesome. And I think we can put up some more stuff. I got some other cool stuff like that as well. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. And I have a feeling that's about to sell. And let's go ahead and start picking out some more new vinyl. And boom, boom, boom. And here we go. Next thing I have is this. I got Alt J. This is all yours. Alt J is $34.99. This is all yours. $34.99. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Navajo Rug, 35th anniversary, orange vinyl. And this is $24.99. Okay? And then this is sold, Emperor Palpatine, sold to the Scentless Apprentice for $345. That is sold to the Scentless Apprentice, $345. That is gone. I'm also putting it over here on the rack. And, of course, mark that. That's local pickup, of course. All right. I figured it was. Thank you. I know Scentless Apprentice well. Just making sure they still picking up. All right, board's cleared. My second crate is also full for tonight. We're going through a great crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And boy, do we got some great auctions to run. Only thing I've got to say is God bless America. God bless our troops. And gentlemen, start your engines. Okay, next thing over here is what? I need to bring Patrick's crate a little bit closer. We can start doing some condensing. One Aussie down, another one up. Check out this Crocus deal. This came from the KISS collection. And Corrosion of Conformity. And let's do one more out of here. This says Test Press of MC Chris. Let's wait on that, and let's do something a little bit more recognizable, like a, man, I don't know what to grab over here. Let's grab a George Strait, okay? We got to mix in a little country here. So I'll come pick that up. Great. So we do $8 in limited shipping. And that formula for $8 limited shipping really involves the science of one box, you know, that's a normal size record mailer, or a box that's going to have a lot of vinyl. And that encourages multiple purchases. But also when I'm pricing something big like that or Aussie, I'm like, man, it's going to cost $30 to probably ship this thing, depending on where it's going, especially if it's going out west. You know, there's a surcharge like West Coast, UPS and stuff. I'm like, man, so, you know, it's all $8 limited shipping, but sometimes on a big item, if you're like, hey, Chad, I'm coming to pick it up, like those big KISS busts I got up front, and those big KISS Destroyer dolls, I've tried to sell those for like 2 years now. Like, man, somebody just come get them, like half price, you know. But it's, you know, if you're in like Pennsylvania, if you're like in Pennsylvania, does it make sense to drive all the way down here and all the way back, or just pay $500 in postage? It's probably better to pay $500 in postage. So either way, it's going to be expensive. Gas, lodging, your food, your time, you know, so it's pros and cons to it. Okay, next is an 83 OG. This is a beautiful Bark at the Moon. With the inner sleeve, a $100 start on the button. Why? Because first of all, the vinyl is immaculate. It has the original inner sleeve, and the cover is pretty dang nice. Just a hint of ring wear. So VG Plus, near mint on the vinyl, complete with original inner sleeve, $100 start. Now this came from the KISS collection. I've never seen anything like this. It's like a bundle of Crocus albums. It's all bundled together. It's a box set, 5 LP Crocus, all on colored vinyl. So you get Hardware, Headhunter, Metal Rendezvous, the Blitz, and one Vice at a time. And it's all sealed, but it's not really in a box. It's just like all shrink wrapped together with this flyer. Very unusual. Never seen anything like it. $100 start on that. Corrosion of Conformity is the 2 LP Music on Vinyl, near mint, a $50 start on Deliverance. And then George Strait, something special. George Strait is an 85 OG Pickneyville, VG Plus, a $25 start. Yes, there's more toys on deck. I got a Motley Crue McFarlane. I got a Star Wars Darth Vader helmet. And I actually have a few KISS inserts to run. And I think that's everything they left me for tonight, okay? I've got a Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper autograph. Anybody want to see that? Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper autograph. Next, so far, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. I've got Mumford & Sons, Sigh No More, $29.99. So Jerry Jeff Walker, Alt J, and then those other two. And, you know, Pavarotti, Domingo, and the other guy. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, $34.99. Also, we have Selena. This is Selena. This is ones. I was looking for the word Gomez, but not Selena Gomez, the other Selena. The other Selena from she had a lot of music out like in the late 80s, right? Yeah, that's Selena. That Selena is $34.99. $34.99. Next is Stravinsky, the Firebird. Look at that. Palace, Speaker's Corner. A 1994 German remaster, $39.99. Over here is Laufey, Bewitched. Laufey's on orange vinyl, $42.99. Laufey, orange vinyl, $42.99. And Hermanos Gutierrez, this is 8 años, 2023 Switzerland, baby blue vinyl, $44.99. So let's go back up to the top. And the first thing over here is this. I've got 4 auctions up. Ozzy's $100 start. The Crocus is at $100. Corrosion's at $50, and George Strait's a $25 start. I would drive from Pennsylvania just to meet Chad. You better make sure I'm here. I hadn't been inside this building during regular store hours in like 2 years. If I drive to Tennessee, I want to physically touch Chad. Wow, that's a little. Let's calm down, okay? We have COC's best album, a Vader helmet, Charlie Sales on Mumford & Sons. This is sold to Charlie Sales for $29.99. Next thing over here is Crocus at $100 with TSO Houston. Troy Robinson, Selena. Troy Robinson, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you for $25. Thank you, Troy. Can I see the Firebird Suite? Sure, this is Stravinsky, the Firebird Suite, or the Firebird, which is, I'm pretty sure, the Firebird Suite. It is Palace, Preston, Germany, remastered, $39.99, okay? Over here, Chad, honest question here. In your days of auto hunting, have you ever seen an Alice signed pair of OG panties? I have not. Mark Lent on HG, Hermanos Gutierrez, sold to Mark Lent for $44.99. 55 on Corrosion, and then Selena 28, and then a new bid there. Okay, let me show one more record, and then we're going to close some auctions. Tony Bennett and Bill Charlap, the Silver Lining, a Barnes & Noble exclusive, $49.99. Laufey. Laufey is sealed. Jim B has offered a very low, Jim B's offered a very low and insulting offer of $30. But because that's so low and insulting, I'll give you a chance to offer more. And actually, I'll go ahead and say I'll take $35 for it. I'll take $35. $30 was this very low and honestly a highly insulting offer. We got Johan Jonasson Orphe, a 2016 OG, $54.99, okay? $54.99. Next thing is, let's close out these auctions, okay? So let's sell A, B, and D's a no bid, or A's a buy it now too. Ozzy is $100. Uh-oh, Jim B. Oh, no. Somebody else has claimed it for $35. Wah, wah, wah. Aw. Doesn't that just stink, Jim B? Troy Robinson gonna rain on your parade. Crocus is $100. That is sold to TSO Houston. And then George Strait is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. I've got 7 feet tall of Coletco mailers. Can I trade them for albums? We do not need any mailers back. We do not need any mailers back. You can recycle them, burn them, whatever you want to, but we do not need any mailers back. I do not use the same box over. We put everything in brand new boxes going out. That cuts back on people saying it's been tampered with, damage, the rigidity of the box. No, we don't reuse nothing. No sleeves. I don't want sleeves back. I don't want boxes back. Nothing. We got Laufey for $35, so to Jim B. That's so to Jim B for $35, okay? All right. There we go. Mark V said he was going to pay sticker. See, Jim B? You should be begging me. You should be just begging me and thanking me, okay? All right, so what's going on over here? Let's do this right here. I have, what do I have? I have, the box has a little bit of wear and tear. This is a Darth Vader, the Black Series. Let's take a look at this. The cardboard, yeah, I'll reuse those. The cardboard pads, yes. You can bring those back. You can bring those back. I'll give you a penny a piece for them. A penny a piece. All right, we got Star Wars, the Black Series. This is a helmet. Very cool. I have this exact same thing. One of these psychotic people that don't open anything. But yes, I have this exact same thing sealed. This one's been open. It's got a little bit of wear and tear on the box. Okay, this has been open and used, but it's mint. It's near mint over here. And this is going to go up for $195 start. So it's a life-size, voice-activated. It's more like a display. I wouldn't actually... This isn't actually something I think you put on and like wear to your, your work Halloween party, but that's $195. Okay, $195. That's in A. Let's go ahead and sell B. Corrosion of Conformity is sold to Goofy Foot for $70. $70 on that. Okay, and thank you on that. So that's done. Let's go back over here, and the first thing I have is this. Jim B. Over here. Over here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Steve, hold on, everybody. Wait 1 second. Steve Feakin got George Strait for $18. Okay, thank you. That's so for you for $18. All right, we need new auctions. Let's see what's going on over here in Patrick's crate. I hadn't even touched these. And this dude has an entire full crate over here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Holy crap. Okay, these are some of the Ozzy. These are some of the Ozzy Japanese records from Deckelman's collection. These are incredible. All right, these are absolutely incredible. This you've got to pay close attention to, okay? Let me move down Darth Vader even more. Sorry, Darth. You're going to go right there. So this is from the South Dakota Metal Collection. Shrink wrap, Obi, sticker and sticker. I don't know if those are Willie Hop stickers. Japanese insert. This is so important, okay? This is so important, all these extras. There's the original Japanese inner sleeve. There's the other Japanese inner sleeve. There's the book like that came with the US. There's the sticker. There's, excuse me, this is not the book. These are the inner sleeves. Yeah. No, that's a book. Okay. That's a book. There's the insert and the sticker. And that should be it. Thick gatefold jacket. Wow. Right? I mean, wow. And some of these on Discogs have sold for as much as $395. So this is the best of the best when it comes to this release. So you got the US originals. You got this Japanese here that comes with a sticker, the book, the inserts. That's the original clear Japanese inner sleeves. This is a top copy. And I will say this. You'll never have to upgrade. It's not in print. The only other way you can get is that Ozzy box set that just sold. This is a $275 start. $275 start. That is in slot number B. Okay? $275 start. That's in slot number B. Right? Incredible piece. 100% complete and beautiful. Orphe, $43, Danae De La O. That must be something still in here. Orphe. Where was that at? This right here. This is sold to Danae for $43. Okay? All right, moving on to Botnell Best Offer. I've got to put up more auctions, but here is Musica Nuda Verso Sud 2021 Japan, limited to 496 translucent vinyl, and this is $64.99. Made in Japan. Also, we got Jay-Z Volume 2, A Hard Knock Life. Hard Knock Life, Jay-Z, 1998. Are we sure on that? There's no way this is a 1998. They might have used the same barcode, but this is not a 1998. No, this isn't a 98. Let me rescan this one. I can promise you this isn't a 98. Let me see if we can get this off here. Say is not sold yet. See if I can get to this original barcode here. Let's see here. Now, if you scan this barcode here, it comes back to, it's a 2014. That sounds more like it. 2014, sealed. This is $39.99. $39.99 on Jay-Z. That's much more accurate, okay? 2014, $39.99. All right, next is another auction. Sorry. We got pretty much a whole set of Aussie Japanese over here, just FYI. Let's try to find Say. There's been a lot of requests for that. Boy, there's a lot of Aussie tonight. I don't know if the Aussie people were informed, but man, there's a lot of Aussie tonight in this other crate. Here we go. Say. Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. This is the sealed record store day, limited edition translucent vinyl, $45 start. $45 start. I don't know whose handwriting that is. Whoever it is, they're going to get reprimanded. I think that's Kyle's. Okay, and then over here we have the Struts. It's sold to Mel B for $18. And Michael Jackson's a $45 start. Whatever happened to Black Crow CDs? Those are all sold. Those are all long gone. All right, next auction over here. This is Dio, Holy Diver Live, and it's a 2021 Euro 3 LP near mint, a $40 start. Okay, kind of all over the place right now, but the Darth Vader helmet's about to be a buy now for $195. Aussie Randy Rhoads, $275. Michael Jackson, $45, and Dio's $40. This is a Darth Vader helmet right over here. In the box, $195. Next is music from the motion picture Ocean's 11. 2021, first time on vinyl, black and red Cornetto, $99.99. This is music from Ocean's 11. Yes, 2023. These are pricey. $99.99 on that one. And we have Sturgill Simpson, a 2015 Metamodern Sounds, $29.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Tony Bennett and Diana Krall, Love Is Here to Stay, 2008 US, red vinyl, Barnes & Noble, $29.99 on that one. And we have Jungle. Jungle's a 2008 Euro OG, $29.99 on that one. And we have Bird in Paris. That's a Sam's Record, Optimal Germany, limited edition, $34.99. Okay? First thing we're going to do is make A and B a buy it now. So the Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute is $275. $275. I'm going to go ahead and be carefully putting this one back away. $275 on the Aussie Randy Rhoads tribute. Let me put this right in here. There's that. And here's this. And let me put this and the sleeves back in there. Okay. $250 on that. Let me put that right there for a second. Somebody earlier asked about Bark at the Moon. Bark at the Moon is $100. Okay. Bark at the Moon was $100. Now, time out for a second. The first thing that happened, has the Say ever been issued before? The first time on not including the 45. Say is a 12-inch single, I think exists, but this is the first time it's ever been done like this version. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that has a bid for $45. D has a bid. Able to get Aussie last live boot? No. Charlie Sales offered $90 for Ocean's 11. This is sold to Charlie Sales for $90. Okay? There's the bid on C. Bird has an offer for 26 and 22. This is sold to Danae De La O for $26. SS for 20. Matt Shep, M. Shep 1980 gets Sturgill Simpson for 20. Aussie has an offer for $250. This is sold to Diesel 65 for $250. That's sold to Diesel 65 for $250. Okay. Adam, you were second on Bird. Bark at the Moon price, $100. Is the song back on 74 on Jungle? If so, I'll take it. No. C has a new bid. I meant $9.99, not $90. Ocean's 11 is not sold. It's still available for $99.99. Next, Jay-Z is $39.99. The Darth Vader helmet's a buy it now for $195. Closer look at that. It's the Star Wars Black Series. This is Darth Vader Premium Electronic Helmet. Multi-piece magnetic assembly, $195, which includes shipping, obviously. All right, that's going right here behind me. It's going right over here next to me. $195 on that. I've been enamored with a lot of questions. Chad, the Aussie sticker. Where do y'all see that at? I'll put it back in there. Oh, it's up here. My bad. Yes, thank you. There you go. All right. He got it. It's in there. Now, update. 46 on Michael and Paul. Dio's at 43. A and B are opened. Are we good to go? Okay, here we go. Moving on. Got some pretty dang serious stuff over here. Two new auctions. This one is a $250 start. This is Aussie No Rest for the Wicked from the South Dakota Metal Collection. Immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. It is a $250 start. OG 1988 Japanese in shrink with the Obi and the hop sticker. It also comes with this book, Miracle Man. That's the original Japanese sleeve. That's it. Top copy. Never been reissued except for the Aussie box set. This is an 88 Japanese OG, near mint, a perfect copy, $250 start. That's now up for bid. Jungle price. Is this a best offer crate? It is. Jungle's a 2018 Euro OG, $29.99. Coletco website. Should be ready after Sunday to launch the billboard stuff, okay? Jay-Z is sold to Troy Robinson for $30. Elizabeth Hawkins gets Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney sold for $46. New auctions going up in B and C right now. I've went down from like high gear to low gear because some of these incredible metal collection records that we're peppering in, very important, like the Aussies. I go over every detail and everybody realize the significance of what's been put up for bid as far as the quality and the pedigree of the collection. We're also mixing in a big Metallica release here. This is really cool. Now, there's a pro and con to this one. The pro is this. Let's do the con first. The con is it's a reissue. The pro, and I don't know where this one came from. I think this is the Dallas collection. This is Metallica Kill 'Em All with the bonus tracks. It has Blitzkrieg and Am I Evil. That is a OG, or excuse me, not an OG. This is a 1988 US specialty. The vinyl is near mint, though. Near mint with the inner sleeve, a $125 start. Okay? Metallica Kill 'Em All, $125 start. Dio is at 45 of Gary Samuels' Final Call. And then our next auction is Primus. Primus and the Chocolate Factory is the 2022 Gold Jacket, Gold Vinyl, $30 start on that one. All right, let's get back to the crate for a while. The Clash is a reissue from the 2010s, is what it's marked, $34.99. What's the Paul Stanley in the back? That's a lighted box. We got Paul, Peter, Ace, and Gene. There's only one Paul left in stock, $59.99 each or $225 for all of them. Sonny Clark, My Conception. Sonny Clark is a Blue Note tone poet, RTI 180 gram, $39.99. Stuff Fed, what did I just say? Stuffed and Ready Cherry Glazer, a 2009 US, $19.99 on that. Faith Coon Simmons offered 22 for Jungle, sold for $22. R. Crumb and the Cheap Suit Serenades. R. Crumb is a 2024 US limited edition red vinyl, Singing in the Bathtub, $20 on that one. This is Orquesta Ocon 16 Rayos, a 2021 OG Club, $21.99. And Albano Abagio Pachabalo Cannon, 180 gram remaster, $24.99, a classical record. All right, Gary Samuels, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Dio for $45. Thank you. That's sold to Gary Samuels. Dio is sold for $45. Okay. Let's go back over here. Ozzy's a final chance at $250. Metallica's a final chance at $125. Primus at $30. Am I going to take any less on Ozzy? No. Am I going to take any less on Metallica? Probably not. That leaves you one chance. Actually risking to see if I'm going to take less or go ahead and bidding. Am I going to take any less on this? Absolutely not. I would have to be psychotic to take less than that. There'd be somebody come and tackle me and put me in a straitjacket. Sonny for $28. Vinylly Warped. I will say this for $35. $35 on that one. And then R. Crumb is sold to Chad Smith for $15. Thank you, Chad. That's so to you. Next is Floating Points, Pharaoh Sanders, a 2021 USOG, $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. And then we have a 2017 OG, $24.99. That is Harry Styles. Harry Styles on that one. All right, let me open up a new slot for D, okay? New slot for D, and this is an 89 OG Warrant. 89 OG Warrant, and this is going to go up in slot number D. It is an 89 VG copy, maybe VG minus on the cover. It does have some damage. It does have the inner sleeve. It's a $40 start. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, okay? Can I see the A slot? Now, Gene, Peter, and Ace are not in stock, but you can get on a waiting list. I will show you what it looks like, but they're not in stock right now. We are sold out for the night, and there's a waiting list going. They're $59.99 each or $225 for a set. We sold, I think, 20 Aces tonight. Okay? There's that. Okay? There's ace. Looks just like the other solo faces. All right, let's go right over here. Next is this. We have R. Crumb. Danae DeLeo, P.S. Pharaoh Sanders. This is sold to Danae for $19. Danae, if you don't want it, so divinely warped. Will there be any vintage crates? You're looking at one right now. The Classical and Sunny for $55. Those are 40 and 25 is 65. Sell these both to Joe DeGaldo for $55. Thank you, Joe DeGaldo. Those are sold to you. Seago, yeah. I think all of them but one, okay? And let's go ahead and make A a no bid, B a no bid, C a no bid, and D is a final chance. Danae got floating points for $19, okay? Thank you on that. Ozzy's a buy it now for $250. Metallica's a buy it now for $125. And Promise is a buy it now for $30, okay? Let's put these away right here. I'm going to put this back in a brand new sleeve. And there it is, all right? Next thing is Metallica, Kill 'Em All. And this is $125. It is the 88 US with the bonus tracks, okay? With the vinyl, with the bonus tracks. And then Promise is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $25. Aussie $225. How about Aussie $250? And then we have 3 new auctions about to go up. This is a buy it now or best offer. We get requests. Oscar Peterson Trio, 2019, $24.99. Oh, sorry, I read that and I didn't answer it earlier, Jetstream. This is music from the motion picture Ocean's 11. It's a 2021, first time on vinyl. It is Real Gone Music. Real Gone Music, Record Store Day 2021. Record Store Day 2021, $99.99 on that one. Okay? Steve, you were second on Promise. Diesel, I'm going to tell you right now, Ozzy is a top copy. $250. $250. Okay? Same price as you paid for Randy Rhoads. Why not, right? It is a top copy. This is not Metal Night. You should be taking advantage of the no bids on these very rare and highly desirable Ozzy records, okay? You should be taking multiple advantages of the minimum bids. Everybody should. There's some people who don't even know that these are going up right now, okay? You're at a major advantage over everyone else. Let's do another Ozzy for slot number A. This is Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. This is a 1986 OG Japanese pressing. It looks like it's brand new. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Perfect. Inside the jacket here, we have the Japanese insert, and we have a complete mint sticker sheet. Wow. Look at that. The Ozzy Diary of a Madman story book. I think that was a book that they were selling from Japan. And I think what they call a solicitation card. Yeah. So that is a complete 100% Ultimate Sin, $225 start. $225 start on Ultimate Sin. Okay? Next. What is the Ozzy? Oscar is the acoustic sound. Oscar Peterson is no. This is a Vital Vinyl Verve 2019, $24.99. What is the starting bid on D? $40. $40. The cover's VG minus, a little bit of damage. The vinyl's VG. $40 on that. Okay? Next, in slot number B, is the Rolling Stones Beggars Banquets, a 2013 clear vinyl gatefold, a $25 start. $25 start. Did Kill 'Em All sell? Metallica, $120. Jason Lee, somebody just offered $120 for it. This is the 88 US with the bonus tracks. $125. Somebody just offered $120. You got first dibs. Next in slot number C is Corrosion of Conformity. Clear with White Swirl, Record Store Day 2023. A $30 start. Next, Melody Gardot, Entre ou deux, $25.99 with Felipe Powell. Jason Thomas, you get the Metallica for $120. Metallica sold for $120. Next is Louis, a 2023 USOG limited edition blue vinyl, $29.99 for Louis. Surfaces Horizons. Surfaces is $14.99. A Toot and a Snore. John and Paul, $29.99. Alice Clark, the highly sought after 1972 soul jazz masterpiece, $29.99. Carolyn Wonderland, Tempting Fate, $19.99. Red Garland's Piano with Paul Chambers and Art Taylor, $49.99. Warrant is a no bid. Buy it now for $40. This is an 89 US VG minus cover, VG vinyl, $40. $40 on Warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. It's an 89 USOG, VG vinyl, VG minus. Sold to Brooks Valder for $40. Update on our auctions. Aussie is now at $235. Stones is at $25. And COC is up for bid for a $30 start in C. D is being opened right now for a new auction. And Devin Reese, you were late trying to bid on Warrant. It was actually up for 8 minutes and 42 seconds. I was waiting for somebody to place a bid. It never did happen. So Brooks got on at the right time, at the right place. Next is Golden Earring. Golden Earring is going to go up. Golden Earring is going to go up in slot number D. This is a 2011 Netherlands Near Mint. It is called The Naked Truth. Dutch Vinyl Masters. I've never seen a Musico vinyl sticker like that. $50 start. We're going to be going through the no bids in 1 second. There's an Aussie over here. There's another Aussie. There's a Metallica, but just wait. Unless you want to go ahead and claim the Aussie right now for $250. I'm not going to take any less on it. Oscar Peterson with Herb Ellis and Ray Brown. First time on vinyl. A rare 1958 recording. $19.99. Let's go back up at the top. And there was a couple offers. The first one was Jim B. Okay, so this must be a very underpriced record. So this must be a $50, $60 record. There's an offer for $20, an offer for $20, an offer for $24. Jim B has first dibs. Jim B sold or pass at $24. If you pass, Danae D. Lowe. Danae sold or pass at $24. If both of y'all pass, it's sold to Ray Red. Okay? Moving on. CLC Deliverance, gone. Danae D. Lowe, Alice Clark, sold to Jim B for $24. This must be on Discogs for $200 and $300. That's sold to Jim B for $24. Oscar Peterson sold to Danae for $15. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light with Just the Two of Us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. $44.99. Grover Washington with Bill Withers. Dawkins Tooth and Nail. I know how much these are. These are $39.99. Blue vinyl, Dawkins Tooth and Nail. And we have Don Cherry, a 2009 US, $34.99. We can go ahead and sell Corrosion of Conformity, or excuse me, the Rolling Stones is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Corrosion of Conformity is at $30 with Barry Stramatos. And then Golden Earring, we're looking for a $50 start on that. I'm going to read through these again, but let me go ahead and show you the no bids. Today, D-Lo got Don Cherry for 28. These are some great crates, great prices. I'm taking offers. I mean, I think there's as many as like 5 more like this we can go through. I mean, we've got right now 2 full crates of auctions, and it's stuff like Aussie, pristine Japanese pressings. That's still we have to do. M-Shep, you can have Dawkin, but it will be full price. Okay, you can have Dawkin, but it will be full price. Let's go ahead and sell C while we're at it. It's corrosion of conformity is sold to Barry Stramatos for $30. So tonight's no bid, starting with the most recent, is Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked. This is a complete OG Japanese pressing, $250. It's perfect, $250. Aussie Bark at the Moon, an 83 USOG near mint vinyl VG Plus jacket, another Aussie, that one's $100. Oasis is a 25th anniversary silver vinyl, $85. Metallica is an OG 1986. That's VG Plus, $125, excuse me, $200. $200. Sabbath is near mint, $70. Sabbath is the Rhino, $70. The Rhino from 2011. And then Daft Punk was the first no bid. Daft Punk is sealed for $35. Okay. So M-Shep, let me know on Dawkin. If not, then Tyler. We've not sold Anthrax. And Rob, my best price on Aussie is $250. This is from the South Dakota Metal Collection. All these are going to be at a premium because they deserve a premium. They are incredibly, unbelievably top. If there's a flaw on some of these, I'll let you know. But you've got dibs. If not, Chad Sauls. Somebody already offered $225, and I passed. I mean, and these weren't really advertised. I don't think these were even in the hot pictures, were they? So, I mean, y'all were getting a 10 o'clock, like, sneak peek of some of the stupid stuff in the metal collection that's going to be going up tomorrow night. So that's sold to Rob Fordham for $250. Chad Sauls, you were second. You were second, Chad. And then over here, Joshua Huffman on the Beatles. No Beatles in here. And then Dawkin is sold for $39.99. And Dawkin is $39.99 to Tyler Frediman. What is the Oasis? That is What's the Story, Morning Glory. The 25th anniversary, silver vinyl, $85. Okay? Now this Aussie is sold. No Rest for the Wicked, Ultimate Sin, $245. Ultimate Sin, $245. Okay? That's actually the fourth Japanese Aussie. We've also done that. Yeah, I mean, some of these I was expecting maybe as much as in the 300 range. I mean, just because they're so, I mean, you got to understand, these are so perfect. And they're all complete. I mean, they're just gem mint quality. This is sold to Michael Hamburger, $245. Oasis is sold to Brooks Vaughter for $75. And over here, Golden Earring. Golden Earring is a buy it now for $50. 2011 music on vinyl. So that leaves Golden Earring, Aussie, Metallica, Sabbath, and this is called Daft Punk Homework Remixes. Homework Remixes, $35. But don't go anywhere. There's some more crazy stuff. Okay? I would not leave this chat. We're about to recap this crate and 4 new auctions. Let's keep the theme going with the Aussies. This one also tough to get and complete. Currently none for sale in the United States. This is another $225 start. Another $225 start. Folks, we're talking about the Justin Deckelman Metal Collection here. Take a look at this. Unbelievably nice. There's one little itsy bitsy tiny itty ditty bitty ditty little ding there down here on this jacket. I mean, if I can pick out a flaw, that would be it. Thick, heavy jacket. Let's take a look at the inserts. Pocket number 1 here, a Japanese inner sleeve. Pocket number 2, a Japanese inner sleeve. Insert. 45 holder. 2 disc. Is there a 45? There it is. I was about to say, where's the 45? There we go. And then there's the bonus 45 of Mr. Crowley. And the flip on that one is I don't know. Don, da, 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 don, da, 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 don. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, da, da, da. That's a great song. Yeah, perfect. 225 on this. Some of these have sold for as much as 344 on Discogs. You cannot get this in the United States right now. You cannot get this in the United States right now. And yes, some of these did come from us at some point. Yes. Okay, that's in slot number 8. There's already a bid. Diesel says, well, screw that. I'm not going to miss out on another one. He already missed out on that other one we just sold. I told you. That's already up for bid. And then next over here is this. I got some Aussie boots in here too. I got Osmosis. I got some live stuff. Oh, man. Don't go anywhere. Somebody asked about Anthrax. I got it. Somebody asked about Black Label Society. I got it. And then somebody asked about Faith No More. I've got it. So let's put these up right here, okay? First thing I have in B is Anthrax, a 2015. This is a double LP 45 RPM, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on Anthrax. This is the 2008 picture disc of Black Label Society, Grimmest Hits. $60 start on Black Label Society. And then Soul Invictus, Faith No More. Soul Invictus, Faith No More is a 2015 white vinyl, sealed, a $55 start. Soul Invictus, Faith No More, white vinyl, 2015, and that's going to go up in D for a $55 start. Does Ozzy have Obi? Are you kidding me? This is the most complete, mint, perfect copy for sale right now in the United States of America. That's not an exaggeration either. This is the most complete, mint, top copy for sale in the United States of America right now. We've already sold the Tribute album. We just sold No Rest for the Wicked and Ultimate Sin. Here's the 4th one, Speak of the Devil. I've also got Bark at the Moon coming up, and I've got Blizzard coming up. I wouldn't go anywhere. I've also got Diary of a Madman coming up. Okay? Here we go. Let's do this right here. First thing is this. Buy it now, best offer, quickly. This is whatever that is. $24.99 on the Chinese Man label. Rufus Du Sol, $44.99. Alt J was $34. Jerry Jeff Walker, Orange Vinyl, $24. AC/DC, $34. The Firebird, Stravinsky, Speaker's Corner, $39.99. Barnes & Noble exclusive of Tony Bennett and Bill Charlap, $49.99. Musica Nuda, that's a 2021 Japan, $64. Tony Bennett, Diana Krall, $29. The Clash is $34. Stuffed and Ready is $19. We have, this was Orquesta of Conan, 16 Rayos, $21.99. Harry Styles is $24.99. Ocean's 11 is $99.99. Oscar Peterson's $24. Melody Gardot is $25. Louis is $29. Surfaces was $14. John Lennon, Paul McCartney, $29. Carolyn Wonderland, $19. Oh, that might have been somebody claiming the Beatles earlier. I wonder if that's what he was trying to buy earlier when somebody commented Beatles. Somebody commented Joshua Huffman. I bet that's what he wanted. I bet. Joshua, are you still watching? And then Red Garland's piano, $49.99. Boy, that would be a great price for Red Garland's piano. There's no telling what that would sell for. And then Grover Washington, $44.99 for Music on Vinyl. All right, so Ozzy is at $235 with John Robb. That's a complete OG Japanese. We're talking the insert, the bonus 45, the Obi. It's a beautiful top copy at $235. It doesn't, there's virtually cosmetically, what, a 98% perfect, 98, 99. Anthrax at 44, Black Label Society 60 for the picture disc. And we have Soul Invictus on Faith No More. That does have a bid for 55, okay? Don't miss out on these Aussies. Like I said, currently none listed for sale in the United States of America on Discogs. Now, is there one on eBay? Possibly. Is there one sitting in a record store somewhere in South Bank, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Possibly. But right now, you got a chance to buy this one. Same thing for Anthrax, Black Label Society, and Faith No More. If anybody new is watching, $8 in limited shipping. We have just sold a whole crate because that crate was full and that other crate was full. And now I'm condensing them into one crate. So we just sold a whole crate of stuff from the Monday AI sale by taking offers on it. Sorry I wasn't here on Monday. I was in a plane. I was on a flight heading back from this, purchasing all this stuff. And shout out to anybody and everybody that is a buyer here and anybody interested in selling your collection. You can hit us up if it's the right stuff. I mean, I'll even stay up. I mean, a couple of these collections have been so good, I had to stay up pretty much around the clock. I had to stay up around the clock and was almost in a lot of pain. I mean, when I got the Deckelmans out, I had rested the day before. But when I was buying this Kiss stuff, I had been awake for almost 24 hours when I was negotiating with him and looking through his collection. And this guy's a wizard I bought this stuff from. I mean, literally a Kiss wizard. And he was feeding me information. My head was spinning. I was like, good Lord. And he's a Kiss genius, I guess you could say. He knows all the variants and pressings. And so what was the Rufus, and then what was Red Garland, and Black Label Society's a greatest hits. It's a double picture disc. It's a $60 start. So what I'm trying to say is I will put myself in extreme conditions to sell y'all records, and I will put myself in extreme conditions to go buy records, even more extreme conditions, because sometimes those require trips around the clock to go get this stuff. Neither one of these sellers really, was in a situation where they had to sell. But still, when somebody says they got a collection for sale, you got to go get it, man. You got to go get it possibly before somebody else. So, all right. Talking about a Kiss wizard, man. I've met a lot of people. I know a lot of customers just highly knowledgeable in Kiss. As far as meeting somebody in person, the most expert Kiss level I've ever met. I mean, just absolutely. I thought I knew all the little ins and outs. Man, y'all have no idea how much variance on Kiss record. Stuff that I think's not even on Discogs. I mean, it gets deep into the science. Okay, over here, Red Garland. What year is it? Let's scan it in and find out. Wlodarczyk, I didn't see a Rufus. I just scrolled back through. I did not see a Rufus right then of Wlodarczyk. But let me look one more time. Okay, David, I have scanned this in, and it comes back a 2014, a 2014, or a 2024 QRP press. So I don't know how he determined that. I don't know how he determined which one, or maybe he just guessed. Because if it's the U.S., probably the U.S., 2014 U.S. Yeah. Okay. Which right now there's none for sale in the United. Yeah, there's one for sale in the United States for $250. Oh, Rufus Du Sol. Oh, Rufus Du Sol. I was looking for Chaka Khan. Rufus Du Sol's right here. Rufus Du Sol is Surrender. Rufus Du Sol Surrender. 2 LP red vinyl. $44.99, okay? All right, I want to make sure we're done on Kiss. John Robbs had it for 3 minutes and 40 seconds at $250. Are we done? Anthrax is about to sell for $50. This is about to be about now. And definitely Moses gets the Faith No More for $55. This is sold to Moses for $55. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Okay, and we're about to close the other three. Got a little distracted. Here's another crate to do for best offer. His knowledge of Kiss. Oh yeah, a lot of y'all know him. I mean, we were basically going to be like, people will find out. It won't. I won't even have to. We was talking. It was like, it'll be funny. We won't even have to say the guy's name, and everybody will know who it is. And of course, I was getting messages, and I was like, dude, I'm telling you, people's going to find out. These Kiss guys, they're going to sniff this one out. But yeah, he's and all I've heard is great stuff about him. He was a great guy, man. Absolutely. I mean, sometimes I'm worried about going to meeting some of these people. You don't know who you're going to meet, but you know, some of these people have been customers, so I kind of know them. But sometimes we just get cold leads, and you don't know whose house you're going to walk into. I mean, I walk in people's houses, and I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it's going to be like a dungeon, and they're going to hit me over the head and drag me down to the basement. I don't know if it's like going to be in a palace, or I don't know if I may be going to like a hut down by a swamp or something. I don't know where I'm going sometimes. So it's an adventure. Everybody wants me to take a video camera and start documenting these trips. And I'm like, well, I can, but some people don't like being on camera either. So these people that make like YouTube videos and do all the, you know, influencing, so I've noticed some people like, I don't know if they want to be on camera or not. So, but yeah, this guy was great. Of course, Deckelman was too. He's been a long-time customer. So, and some of these guys, you know, they're still going to be buying. All right, John Robb got Aussie. This is sold to John Robb, Roxy 630. This is sold for $250. Okay, let me get readjusted here. But I wish I could document all these trips. Plus, I got to get to know the people. I'm in their house. I got to negotiate. I got to look through their records. It's a pretty tedious process, you know. I'm also on a time crunch. We got to either catch a flight or, you know, we got to, our pilot only has a certain amount of time he can fly in a day. So it's a lot. I'm always like looking at my clock. I'm trying to negotiate. I'm trying to figure out what I can offer. Anthrax is sold to Tony Swanson for $50. And then Black Label Society is a no bid. And Black Label Society is a $60 buy it now. $60 buy it now, okay? All right. And then Rufus is sold to Vladarchek. Did I already put that away? Let me see if I put that away. I didn't. Right here it is. All right. And this is sold to Vladarchek for $42. All right. Okay. Yes. All right. Thank you on that one. Here we go. 5 new auctions going up. We have an offer on Red Garland for $36. I will do it for $40. We'll give David Hoy first dibs. I'll do it for $40. We'll give David Hoy first dibs. Thank you, Jetstream. You've been with me most of the way. Most of y'all have. I appreciate all the support to get us to where we're at. 100%. 100%. But, yeah, I honestly don't like mentioning that too much. Try not to be like being... But I have to explain to people what I'm doing. And then they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, we're coming into a different airport or something. And then they get confused and I have to tell them what's going on. And then it just gets... So there's no easy way to go about it quietly. Okay. Without being a jerk like Jim B. Gosh, that guy's such a jerk. Such a jerk. Okay, let's go over here and put up a couple auctions. Let's do these 3 right here. And let's do these 4 right here. Okay. And this looks familiar. Los Lobos. Yeah. Here we go. What's Danzig going for? White vinyl, $33.99. White vinyl. Here we go. Next thing is Mammoth. Mammoth 2, Wolfgang Van Halen, autographed insert. We have a sealed copy, and this does have the autographed insert. That's going to go in D for a $35 start. $35 start. We have Black Sabbath, a 75 OG Terre Haute, near mint, $80 start. $80 start. Black Sabbath Sabotage, $80 start. Los Lobos. La Pistola El Corazon, an 88 USOG Allied VG Plus gold stamp promo, a $25 start. And then Aussie Blizzard of Oz. Now listen to this. Here's another chance. Okay? This is a complete OG, and this is from the South Dakota Metal Collection. Near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy. Obi. Insert. 81 Japanese. Original Japanese sleeve. Perfect. 10 out of 10. $125 start. $125 start. That's going to go up in A. Next thing is all the new vinyl. Sorry, my vinyl addiction is sticker price. Those are no more, no less. Those are no more, no less. Okay? This crate is buy it now, best offer. Red Garland sold to Danae De La O for $38. Let me find that right now. I feel like we're moving at a snail's pace, but there's just so much going on. Okay? This is sold to Danae De La O for $38. $38 sold to Danae De La O. Okay. This crate is buy it now or best offer. Dixie Chicks Fly. A 2 LP 2016. Everything in here is sealed. $39.99. Yakal Incomo Makunu Quartet. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master tip-on jacket. $29.99. Eva Cassidy American Tune. Eva Cassidy is $34.99. Worried Blues, Mississippi John Hurt, his legendary 63 Piedmont, $29.99. We got Ozzy at $135, Los Lobos $25, and we got Sabotage at $80. Next, Japanese for $20. Danae, this I will sell you for $25. Next, Slow Dive, Everything is Alive, clear vinyl, $34.99. Robert Finley, Sharecropper's Son, $24.99. The Black Keys. This is an album by the Black Keys. The name of the album is Brothers. $44.99. Whoops, I'm on the wrong cam. I'm on the wrong cam, sorry. Slow Dive, Everything is Alive, $34.99. Robert Finley, $24.99. And the Black Keys is a 2 LP Deluxe, $44.99. Okay. Next over here, we got Danae has countered. Hold on one second. Danae has countered at 22 on this. Sell that to Danae De La O for $22. Queen's Rock self-titled, it's gone. Eva is sold for $27 to Jetstream. 007 Platinum got Worried Blues for $20. Goofy Foot gets the Black Keys for $44. And then Robert Finley's $24.99. Black Sabbath Sabotage is a 75 OG near mint, $80. Los Lobos is $25 with the original inner sleeve. Okay? $25. Aussie, 155, Oso Adventure. Sabotage, Final Chance, and the Hammer CP has the Mammoth at 55. Robert Finley sold it today, dealer O for 18. All right, we need a new slot for B. New auction for B. We still got a whole crate over here of auctions to run, folks. Guys and gals, welcome to Collectco. Thanks for your nightly support. We got a lot. I might have to start putting up 2 Aussies at once because the back half of this crate is like all Aussies. But first, let's run Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley over here is Aldo S. If you're trying to bid, make sure Aldo S. Make sure if you're trying to bid, you are putting an exclamation mark. Okay. The London Bo Diddley Sessions. A 73 USOG promo gatefold, EX, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Next is Los Lobos is claimed by Cynthia Herdron for $25. Sorry, Oso. Someone's trying to bid. They're just trying to get it in. Sorry. Mammoth is on black vinyl, but it has the autographed insert. Black vinyl with autographed insert, 55 with the Hammer CP. Okay. Next is Neil Young, Citizen Kane Jr. Blues. Neil Young is live in New York, 1974, $24.99. Helpless, helpless, helpless. Instant Funk, the classic 1979 studio album on clear red vinyl, $29.99. And Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mind, 2013 Euro, $39.99. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell C and D, and I'm going to give just a moment for him to place a bid on A. If not, I got to go ahead and sell it. Sabotage is a no bid, $80 buy it now. Aldo is in at $160, and Mammoth is sold to the Hammer CP for $55. $55, okay? Thank you on that. Male B, $30 on the Dixie Chicks. Sold to Mel B for $30. Instant Funk is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $22. That was a generous moment. It's Bo OG. Bo Diddley's a 73 USOG. It's actually a promo. Sorry, I didn't even show the label. It's actually a white label promo. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't even show the label. Robert has it at 25. All right, let's put up another auction in C and D over here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do another Aussie, but this is going to be a little something different. This is the Commandments. What exactly is this? It's definitely a bootleg. The Aussie Commandments. That might have been something that was released overseas on CD or something. This is on blue vinyl. Ozzy Osbourne, or no, 10 Commandments, not the Commandments. 10 Commandments. Blue vinyl, glossy inner sleeve and poster. It does have a poster with it as well. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. What you gonna do? Time catch up with you. Aldo, you're still not bidding correctly. You keep putting an I instead of an exclamation mark. You need to turn that I upside down. Exclamation mark, A, and then your number. Exclamation mark, A, and then your number, sir. And then in D is going to be the Smithereens. Smithereens. Smithereens is an 88 club near mint, $30. Green Thoughts. $30 on that one. Aussie is actually an unofficial. This is, like I said, like you said, and like I said, only ever been on CD. Only ever on CD. So this has never been released on vinyl. Okay. Robert gets Bo Diddley for $25. Thank you, Robert. My Vinyl Addiction gets Danzig, sold for $33.99. Oso has the high bid right now on both Aussies, 175 and 75. Thank you, Robert, on B. Let's put up another auction. Right now for B, we have the Beatles. The Beatles at the Beep. And the Beatles at the Beep is an 86 Euro unofficial. EX condition, a $50 start. John, George, Paul, and Richard. John, George, Paul, and Richard. Yeah, we're the Beatles. My name's Ringo Starr. Thanks for watching Coletco tonight. Shout out to Chad and the whole crew of Coletco. Hey, this is Paul McCartney. I'd like to say thanks for watching Coletco. I really appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, this is John Lennon. I'd like to thank you for watching Coletco. Yeah, this is George Harrison. Thanks for watching Coletco. Wow, the Beatles are here with us tonight. So it's only officially on CD. That is 100% correct. It's only officially on CD. So that vinyl is an unofficial. It's never been released on vinyl. Okay, here we go. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Tedeschi Trucks. Yes, I missed an offer there. Tedeschi Trucks is sold a Vinyl Warp for $30. And now my crate's full, and let's swap out, okay? Hey, this is Paul McCartney, and I'd like to say thanks for watching Coletco, okay? Cool, man. Peace and love, peace and love. This is Ringo. Thanks for watching Coletco. All right, next is Sacred Soul of North Carolina, a 2021 US, $29. And boy, there's not going to be much left in this crate when we get done. Dub Syndicate, Stoned Immaculate. Dub Syndicate is $29.99. Purple Mountains, $34.99. And DB Schreier Quartet, DB Schreier Emerges, $34. Private Press Jazz from 1967. And Earth, a 2023 UK. Earth is $29.99. Oso Adventure gets Blizzard of Oz for $175. The Beatles at the Beep is a $50 start. Aussies at 007 Platinums at $80. And I'm assuming, Oso, you're done on the 10 Commandments. Okay? And then the Smithereens is a final chance on that one. What Neil Young is that? I will read it to you if you promise to buy it. This is Neil Young, Citizen Kane Jr. Blues. It's a live official release from 1974, $24.99. Robert Warner gets Earth for $25. They're still bidding on the Aussie bootleg. All right, we've knocked out almost the entire Aussie discography on Japanese, but there's more. We still got more. And holy crap is all I've got to say. Here is another beautiful one. Here is another beautiful one here. Okay? This is an OG 1983 Japanese pressing of Ozzy. Bark at the Moon. Down. Whoa, whoa, yeah. From the South Dakota Metal Collection, a pristine, beautiful copy. Bark at the Moon. Bark at the Moon. There's the insert. There's the original Japanese inner sleeve. And it came with a bonus 45. The bonus 45 is in there. Suicide Solution. So this is complete. It's in shrink. It is near mint minus and pristine. It is a beautiful copy. $125 start. $125 start on that. $125 on this one. Okay. $125. Tim Voldness on Dub. Dub Syndicate sold a Tim Voldness for $24. Next is the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. These cost $50 if you go buy them on the shelf. Gold vinyl, double LP. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $29.99. I'm going to end B, C, and D. The Beatles at the Beep is an 86 unofficial, $50 on that one. Ozzy, the 10 Commandments unofficial, is sold to 007 Platinum for $90. Thank you on that one. It is gone. Appreciate it. There's the poster. Smithereens did not get a bid. Smithereens is near mint, $30. Chad Soul said, sorry, Chad. As soon as you put up Ozzy Bark at the Moon, I had to go pee, and I was on the toilet. I had to do both number 1 and number 2, but I'm back. Can you give the details on Ozzy again? Sure thing. Hold on one second. We got Lee getting the Rolling Stones for $29.99. Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Let me explain this. This is easy. Man, it's going to be easy to explain these metal, the South Dakota Metal Collection stuff, okay? It's very easy. Okay? It's very easy. Ozzy Bark at the Moon is a complete Japanese pressing. Okay? Complete Japanese pressing. Shrink wrapped, which is unusual. Okay? A lot of Japanese pressings don't come shrink wrapped. This is complete, $125 start. Bark at the Moon. Near mint minus and pristine. We're talking with 45, Obi, shrink wrap, bonus 45, and insert. It's now up for bid. Okay? Auction number 2 is going up right now. And that is the following. I have Whiskey Myers Early Morning Shakes, a 2014 near mint. This is going to go up for a $20 start in slot number B. Okay, $20 start, Whiskey Myers. Slot C is Jack White, No Name. This is the 2024 OG near mint, $20 start. Does Ozzy come with tattoos? That Ozzy does not have tattoos. And then over here in D, we have the following. We have another Ozzy bootleg. And this one is called Ozzy No Rest for Love. Excuse me, No Rest for the City of Brotherly Love. Ozzy is a 2025. It's an unofficial. It's live in Philadelphia, 1989. Live in Philadelphia, 1989 on the No Rest for the Wicked. Numbered 149 of 200. The explosive debut of Zakk Wylde. Wow, is this the first show with Zakk Wylde? On the labels, we got some nice Canadian maple leaves. They're on the labels, milky clear vinyl. It is a soundboard recording. And Ozzy is a $100 start. A 2LP live unofficial, $100 start. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Bobby Tarantino is a 2022, $14.99 on Bobby Tarantino. Walt Disney's Moana soundtrack. That is on blue and clear vinyl, $34.99. Justin Moore's Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Justin Moore's Greatest Hits. And Charlie Brown is the Craft Deluxe Kevin Gray Coherent, a double LP, $46.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Up at the top, we just got a new bid on Aussie. That's Bark at the Moon Japanese at $126. Next, coming up is Diary of a Madman. Whiskey Myers 25. Mortgage Guy Rob has the Jack White at 20. And 007 Platinum's in on the other Aussie at 100. One second. Okay. Sorry. I was actually sending a quick email to my Lightbox maker to go ahead and put in more orders for KISS. So I went ahead and placed so they could get those out ASAP. Okay, and then Justin Moore just got an offer for 15. And ho-hum, you just asked about it, but somebody just beat you to it right there. Mel B was in first. I got to go ahead and sell it for 15. Okay, moving on. Albert Ayler. Albert Ayler is on Third Man Records. Wow, 2020 US. That one's called New Grass, $29.99. And this is Buck Meek, Haunted Mountain. Buck Meek is $24.99. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Jack White, Fear of the Dawn, $24.99 for Jack White. And we have the Black Key Stick Freakness Red Splatter. Red Splatter limited to 2,000, $29.99. All right, B is sold, C is sold, and I'm assuming that's bizarre. Chad Saul's only bidding once on Aussie. Final call to Jules Sia for $126. First, Whiskey Myers is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Thank you on that. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Jack White is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $20. And then Aussie's a final call. These Aussies on the bookends are final calls for $126 and $110. I'm assuming everybody that was bidding all of a sudden is done, or their batteries are died, or they've passed out, or something's happened. Okay, Red Eye just bid 110. It's already at 110. And then was there a Tommy Catro? There was a Tommy, there was a Bobby, there was a, what was there in here? There was a Black Keys, a Jack White, a Buck Meek, an Albert Ayler, a Charlie Brown, a Moana, a Bobby Tarantino, a Neil Young, a DB Shear, a Purple Mountain, a Sacred Soul, a Slow Dive. And then over here we got Westerman, Your Hero Is Not Dead, a 2020 UK and US, $24.99. The Black Keys is sold to Goofy Foot for $24. And then we have Hazel English, Wake Up, $24.99. Jack White is a limited edition astronomical blue colored vinyl. It is a 2020 US, $24.99. It is on colored vinyl. Sandy Denny, Gold Dust, live at the Royalty, and Sandy Denny is $19.99. All right, Jules. Well, it's been 4 minutes. You've had the high bid on Aussie. I'm going to sell it to you for $126. I have a feeling Chad Saul's connection failed, or he would have definitely bid again. And he's probably going to be like, did I win Aussie? And this is sold to Jules Silv for $126. Thank you on that one, okay? Next thing over here is Slow Dive. And Slow Dive over here is this. Slow Dive. And Slow Dive is Everything Is Alive. Their fifth album on clear vinyl, $34.99. Okay? Okay, now I have finally found an Aussie with one cosmetic flaw. Okay, here's some of the last of the Japanese, but not the last of the Aussies. This is Diary of a Madman, but it does have a very light seam crackle. Oh, come on, Deckelman. What's going on here, Deckelman? This is Aussie Diary of a Madman. It is near mint minus and pristine vinyl, though. It's absolutely beautiful. It is complete. The cover, the color, and the clarity of this image, it is absolutely amazing. And this is a complete OG copy, near mint, $125 start, Diary of a Madman. $125 start, Diary of a Madman. Next thing, Jack White 18, Jack White 20. My vinyl addiction, Mortgage Guy Rob. Mortgage Guy Rob, I'll do it for 20. I'll do it for 20, okay? And then we got 2 more auctions to go up. They're still bidding on the Aussie boot. Next is, let's do another gold near ring. And let's see what's going on with this MC5. Kick out the jams. But first, we got Golden Earring Moontan. Golden Earring is a 2022 Euro reissue, remastered, limited edition, numbered, a 2LP clear vinyl. This is near mint, 440 of 5,000. This is remastered and expanded. And this is $40. $40 on that one. And then MC5, kick out the James, mother, brothers, and sisters. 2015 USOG red, white, and blue vinyl, $25 start on that. 007 Platinum, you get the Aussie, No Rest for the City of Brotherly Love. Nice pickup, thank you, and so do you for $120. My vinyl addiction, technically, if he passes, I'll take it for $20, okay? All right, so thank you, 007. That sold for $120 to 007 Platinum. Next over here, we got Robert Can Have It. We got people fighting over generosity. That's always good to see. And then don't forget about the last Aussie down there, $125. What's going on? So Mortgage Guy Rob says he'll take it for 20, okay? Jack White sold for $20 to Mortgage Guy Rob. Oh, Declan actually commented I was livid when it arrived, I bet. Okay, and then what else is going on over here? Let me put up slot number D. Tomorrow's going to be insane, okay? Tomorrow's the first full advertised night of metal. Y'all are getting a sneak peek tonight. Here is a highly sought-after unofficial. Here's a highly sought-after unofficial. Ozzy Osbourne, Osmosis. So this is an unofficial. Sometimes you'll find them where people have pulled them out of the Ozzy box set. But this is, in fact, just a straight-up bootleg. This is Osmosis, okay? Very rare OG. Never been reissued. An unofficial $100 start on that. Let's go ahead and try to finish up this crate. And the next thing I have is this. We have Creamed Israeli Gears, a 2007, $34.99. Nice. This cover's embossed. The cream part's embossed. In the White Room. Wrong album, Chad. Sunshine of Your Love's on that one. Forrest Gump, nice. It's on blue and red vinyl. Forrest Gump is a Walmart exclusive, $34.99. The Commodores, live in Alabama, 1969, $29.99. Lionel Richie playing the saxophone. We were dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. $29.99. The Commodores. Also, we have God First, Mr. Jukes, a 2017 Euro, $69.99. And another Stones Hot Rocks on gold vinyl, $29.99. Another Stones Hot Rocks on gold vinyl. Oscar Peterson Con Alma, $24.99 on Oscar Peterson. And we have the Kinks, The Journey Part 2. Kinks, The Journey Part 2 is $29.99. And Pop the Clutch, Rare Rockabilly from the Vaults, Rockabilly Comp, $29.99. All right. Well, I hate to do this. Ozzy's a buy it now for $125. Golden Earring is a buy it now for $40. And then Osmosis is a final chance at $100. Oh, what a feeling. We're dancing on the ceiling. That song will not be featured on any of tomorrow night's metal auctions, okay? Diary. I tell you what, I'm going to discount one for one time just because of the sing split, okay? Just one time because of the sing split. Otherwise, I'd be holding very firm to my guns on that one. You got that at a great price. Perfect, except for that. You need a black Sharpie to run across that, okay? And try to hide it. Thank you, or a kind of a dark blue Sharpie. That's so to Rob for $115. Thank you, Rob Fordham. The Golden Earring is a $40 buy it now. MC5, Jeff Brindley, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. $25 on that. And okay, here's the deal on Osmosis. It's been up for about 2 minutes without a bid. Here's the deal. Here's the deal of Osmosis. Right now, on a Wednesday night at 10:37, unadvertised, I'm not taking any less than 100, okay? Nada, zip. We'll run it again tomorrow about 7:30 where it might sell for 240, okay? It could. It very well could. I've sold the boots for that much. There we go. Voodoo Loungers in. Final call for $100. That was going to be the minimum on that one, okay? Let me tell you something. I've bought a couple collections where I've paid a premium to the seller, maybe a premium more than I ever have on any collections. This is some serious crap, okay? This is some serious crap. Even on the bootlegs, especially on the OG metal we'll be selling tomorrow. These are very premium records that will demand very premium prices. Black Sabbath Sabotage 60 is the Pitman. Let's go take a look at it. It is, in fact, the Terre Haute. It is the Terre Haute. But if you want it for 60, I'll sell it to you, okay? Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. This is great stuff here. We're going to go ahead and put up another Ozzy for A, and this one is another unofficial. Very cool here. Unofficial. It is Ozzy Live Diary of a Madman. It doesn't say exactly where, but we know it's on the 1982 tour. Very cool gatefold. This is going to go up for a $100 start. Live Diary of a Madman tour. He's even doing some Black Sabbath stuff like you always do. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's Memphis. Here we go. Mid-South Coliseum, Memphis. No, that's too early. I was going to say that one of those shows, Metallica opened for them, but that's too early for Metallica. That was later. That was on Ultimate Sin. $100 start on that one, okay? 2 Aussies on the end caps again. Let's go ahead and put up something else here. I have Dag Nasty. And Dag Nasty is Wig Out at Dinko's. This is a 2021 near mint, a $20 start. That's going to go up in B. And then C, we're going to pull something for C right now. And C is Bad Bunny. Uh-oh. Did something happen with his catalog? You know, this is Bad Bunny that just played at the Super Bowl. Man, I got an email because I had some of his stuff back ordered. I can show it to y'all. Because, you know, he played at the Super Bowl. We were ordering stuff back in February before the Super Bowl. He played the Super Bowl. Then we were selling a lot after the Super Bowl. And we had waiting list. You know, we kept ordering waiting list, and then finally they stopped showing up. They've been back ordered since February. Then I get an email. I had 3 different albums back ordered. And when they delete something, like when they say, hey, this is canceled, it's not going to be made anymore, I'll actually get an email. And his entire discography was all deleted. And then we've noticed, looking these up, the prices. Some of the prices these are starting to sell for. So I don't know what's up with his music or his catalog, but it's all been deleted. It's all gone. You can't even back order it anymore. Bad Bunny, this is Nadi Sabe Lo Que Va La Pasar Manana. I don't know what I just said. I'm pretty sure that is Spanish. And this is near mint, $125 star. So if I just cuss somebody out, I apologize. $125 on Bad Bunny. The median on that thing's like $160 now. Ozzy's at $125 with Brent. That's Voodoo Lounger. And then that Aussie bootleg's $100 start, okay? And then I missed a couple offers in here. Patrick Fu got the Rolling Stones for $25. Thank you, Patrick Fu. And Robert Warner got Pop the Clutch for $20. That's sold to Robert Warner for $20. Cynthia Herdron. We will have to go find it, but she wants to put back the Los Lobos from the no bid. Let me see if I can locate it. Los Lobos. Let me see if it's in this crate. If not, I'll go get it out of the other crate. Okay, it's in another crate. Let me go get it. All right. And then over here, and then so what happened over here? Chris Panecka offered $60 for Black Sabbath, and he asked if it's Pittman. I said no, Terre Haute. He's got to let me know if he wants it. Okay, and then this is killing me back here. I don't have a record in this slot. So we've been selling the heck out of the Danzigs on white vinyl. Let me replace it with something. What shall we replace it with? Let's replace it with Neil Young Mirror Ball. And the backing band for Neil Young on this one is Pearl Jam. And this is a $44.99. Okay. Dancing on the ceiling. Can we see Ozzy? Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, 2 LP, unofficial, live in Memphis, Mid-South Coliseum, $100. Over here, Osmosis. Osmosis is a smoke-colored, unofficial. Of course, this was only pressed a couple times overseas in, when did this come out? Like 1995. And so the originals are very rare, never released in the United States. Tim Vangari wants a Neil Young. I've got him right here. I've got 2 left. Tim Vangari gets Neil Young Mirror Ball, $44.99. Okay? Thank you. There's 2 more in stock if anybody wants one. This is sold to Chris Panecka for $60. Okay? Ozzy, these are both unofficials. Unofficial, unofficial indeed. Unofficial, unofficial. I don't have exact years on these. All right, we got another crate like this to go through. Buy it now, best offer. Here's what was left in here. Sacred Soul of North Carolina, $29.99. Purple Mountains, $34.99. DB Shire, is that what that says? DB Shear Quartet, GB Emerges, $34. Neil Young, $24. Bobby Tarantino, $14. Moana's $34. Charlie Brown, $46. Albert Ayler is $29. We have Buck Meek for $24. Westerman, $24. Hazel English, $24. Sandy Denny, $19. Slow Dive is $34. Creamed Israeli Gears, $34. Forrest Gump, red and blue vinyl, $34. The Commodores, live in Alabama, $29. God First is $69. Oscar Peterson, $24. And the Kinks, The Journey, Part 2, $29. What is the Neil Young? The Neil Young is the live Citizen Kane Jr. Blues. This is The Bottom Line, New York, 1974, $24.99. Bart Fargo got Slow Dive for $25. $25 on that one, okay? All right, I got to end all these auctions. A's been up for 7 minutes. B's had a high bid for 4.5. C's been up for 7 minutes. And Brent's had the high bid for 6 minutes. So we got to sell those. Are you sure Ozzy Boot is at San Bernardino? I'm positive. April 28th, 1982, Mid-South Coliseum. $100 on the Aussie unofficial. I'd prefer just to run it again tomorrow, but if somebody wants to snatch it up right now, there's your chance. Aliens Among Us gets Dag Nasty for $20. Thank you, Aliens Among Us. $20. Bad Bunny's a no bid, and that's been up for a while, $125. And we sold a sealed copy last night, didn't we? We sold one of these last night. It was pretty expensive. And then Neil Young is sold to Tim Vagari for $24.99. Bobby Tarantino is sold for $10 to Ivan R. And then Brent Robley, Voodoo Lounger 63, did get Osmosis for $125. Okay. Okay. Yes, Forrest Gump is a double LP. Yes. Blue and red vinyl. An amazing compilation. It does it in chronological order. So it starts out with, some of the first music on the movie when he meets Elvis and Rooftop Singers, and then it goes into the soul and the folk stuff. And, of course, all the Vietnam era great stuff in the 60s. And then some of the early 70s stuff like Three Dog Night and Leonard Skinner, the Doobie Brothers. Yeah, that is a epic one there. $34.89. Obviously one of the best movies ever, and then probably one of the best soundtracks ever. Now, there's a couple songs that they play in the movie that's not on there. Like, they play All Along the Watchtower. That scene where they're, one of the first scenes where they're in Vietnam. I think they play Hendrix twice on that movie. And Hendrix is played twice, and it's not on any of the standard soundtracks. Now, a few years ago, they were going to do an expanded soundtrack. 3 LPs were literally, they were going to put the entire, because there's a couple times they play, is Get Together on here by the Youngbloods. Let's see. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Yeah, I don't think that's on here. And of course, they play that, there's a scene where Jeannie's, that's when she's leaving in the bus and she's singing it. One of my favorite songs, Get Together by the Youngbloods. See, it's not on here. All along the way. But I mean, amazing compilation, but they could do a whole nother disc of music. Now, this is already sold to Joe DeGaldo for $30. Some people just claimed it full price. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him for $30. Now, I can order these new, not on blue and red vinyl, but if anybody wants on a waiting list, I can order these. For the longest, when I first started selling a lot of new vinyl, Music on Vinyl used to have these, and it was at one time my best-selling new vinyl LP. We were selling stacks of them, man. I mean, we were moving stacks of Forrest Gump soundtracks because they had just really started pressing them. Yeah, 2022 probably. That's when they kind of first started really repressing those. But I can order new ones, but this is already sold to Joe DeGaldo for $30. Joan Baez. I just watched the Bob Dylan movie, A Complete Unknown. I didn't realize the whole relationship with Joan Baez and Dylan. Harry Nilsson, everybody's talking. Yeah, Freebird's not on here. Do you remember Freebird scene where they're doing the cocaine and she's out on the ledge? Freebird, yeah. That's not on the soundtrack, but they were going to do an expanded. They were going to do a 3 LP expanded, and then it got canceled, or at least I couldn't order them anymore. They withdrew them. Okay, if anybody wants on a waiting list for a new Forrest Gump, it should be about the same price. I will get those ordered, okay? Just say Forrest Gump waiting list. It will be black vinyl, but we can get it, okay? All right, here's 4 new auctions, and then we're going to go through another crate like this. Mirror Ball is new and sealed, $44.99. It's a new sealed, $44.99. Okay, here's Ghost Meliora. We just can't confirm what version. It's either a 2015, a 2016, a 2023. Ghost is a $25 start. Hold on, let me open up all these over here. There we go. Okay, Golden Earring. golden earring. This is called Breast and Buttocks, okay? The name of this album, this golden earring album, is called Breast. This is called Mammary Glands and Gluteus Maximus. Okay, this golden earring album is called Mammary Glands and Gluteus Maximus. This is a 2022 German 2LP red translucent vinyl, numbered to 1,000, a $40 start. Black Sabbath Sabotage, a 2011 Rhino. I think we already had one of these earlier tonight. Near mint, $65 start. And Fifth Angel. Fifth Angel is a 2008 sealed $30. And I think Fifth Angel is something that came out back in the day. Yeah, this originally came out in 1986. Fifth Angel is sealed, a $30 start on that one. My best offer on Bad Bunny would be a ridiculously low, insulting offer of $75. My best offer on Bad Bunny would be a ridiculously low offer of $75. If you can ignore my comment, but you can entertain it. The Hop sticker on Mirror Ball, it has the tracks up here and down here. Neil Young Mirror Ball with the logo and this fire thing here. It doesn't actually say anything. But Neil Young, on the back of his album jackets, this is sourced and mastered from the original analog tapes. Okay? So that's not really a Hop sticker. It's just an informational sticker. I guess it's still Hop, but or a title sticker. But no need to worry. Neil, he makes them put all of the source material. He's pretty big into that. Mother Love Bone is on blue vinyl. Mother Love Bone is the first time that had been reissued. It's on the opaque sky blue eco vinyl, $36.99. Cynthia is in on Ghost at $25. There's our auction lineup. We're about to go through yet another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm also going to put back a no bid that was claimed. Cynthia was buying this for a friend and they already have it. So this is going back into the no bids. And the no bids over here is going to be this. Starting bid on B is $40, by the way. Los Lobos is VG Plus, $25. Okay. All right. And let's pick out another crate to go through Buy It Now or Best Offer. I'm about ready for my hydration packet. I'm so dehydrated. Holy moly. That trip beat me up bad. Starting bid on golden earring is 40. Sorry. Somebody's Ghost is 25. Now this is at 40. This is 55 and Fifth Angel sealed. So that's where we're at, okay? All right. And let's go up there and do that. Let's pick out another one. Sabbath is a 2011 Rhino. And that's the last time that was cut from the analog tapes. Rhino Hi-Fi has not done that one yet, or Rhino Reserve. So that was the last time that was cut from the original analog tapes. That's why it's kind of pricey. I don't know if Rhino Reserve is going to do that one anytime soon or not. Okay, so I had to go up front and get a water and a hydration, thank you. Good to go now. Thanks everybody for spending Wednesday night with us. We're on the eve of probably what's going to be one of the craziest, metal nights we've had in a while. So what I'm going to do after the taggers, for the taggers tomorrow, when I get done, I'm going to pick out about 200 of the best metal auctions, probably out of Deckelman's collection. And that's going to be the premium crap for tomorrow night, okay? Bow down, 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 down. Bow down, 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 down. Run down, down, down. Run down, 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 down. Two craps. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking like that. My mom would be disappointed. I don't say bad words like that too often, just to get points across. Yeah, we're still doing AI best. John's not here on Wednesdays, and honestly, Kyle was sick, and so that really put us in a bind. That means we were down 2 people today. So we were down, and I hadn't even really said that, so I didn't explain that earlier maybe to everybody when we were, when people were asking about vintage. I was just kind of trying to move on without making it too big of a deal. But that's why we didn't have much vintage tonight. Kyle, one of our taggers, he's sick, and then John's off on Wednesday, who prices the vintage. Does that mean you'll do that? I haven't picked out anything for tomorrow. What's the story on Ghost? Ghost is a 2023. This is sealed, and it could be one of 3 years. It's either going to be a 15, 16, or 2023. It is sealed, $28. So I kind of know what's in this major metal collection, but there's also the Texas stuff. We hadn't finished selling that. And we bought about 100 like dark metal albums, death metal albums from a local. He brought us about 100, like I'm talking about the hard stuff. And Deckelman has a lot of that too. You know, he has a lot of the really, I don't know if y'all remember, he would watch a lot and he would be like, hey, do you got anything demented, dark and evil? So there's a couple different genres of metal that could pop up. The first thing is, you know, like I could pull out all the 80s, you know, like the 80s stuff. I could go after the rarest of the thrash. I mean, or I could just try to keep it pretty mixed. So, anyways, all right, let's go ahead. Before we get started with this crate, let's go ahead and close A, C, and D. So Ghost is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $28. Sabbath is a buy it now. That's the Rhino near mint, $65. $65. Black Sabbath Sabotage. Chad, you should give out a random gift every night like Ralph. All the people bought something. No. We're working on that. We're trying to figure out how the AI chatbot can keep up with who I say sold to. And that way at the end of the night, anybody that bought something will be, I do want to do that. I want to give away, I'd like to give away something 2 or 3 times a night, but it's really hard to make sure it's going to an actual customer and not just a viewer or somebody that's just here for the free stuff. So, yeah, we're working on that. I actually mentioned that Jake like 2 weeks ago, but he's doing so much other stuff for us. Yeah, I promise I'm not stingy with stuff as far as giveaways. Just trying to do it is a pretty time-consuming thing to get it done right. All right, 3 new auctions. We got Dusty Springfield. We got Dirty Honey. And we have another Aussie. No more tears, tears. You know, we'll give away Coletco lights, give away T-shirts and hats and money. And hey, there for a while I was giving away, I was literally putting money inside of records. But I don't know, that was making it kind of difficult. It's too complicated. So this is the 2021 remaster. 2021 remaster. Ozzy is a $40 start. Dusty Springfield in Memphis. Dusty Springfield is a 2019 half-speed master, $40 start on Dusty Springfield. And Dirty Honey, can't find the brakes. Dirty Honey's on white vinyl, $30 start on Dirty Honey. All right, this crate's buy it now or best offer. Nice, Ace Frehley, 10,000 volts, bubblegum colored vinyl, $150, sealed, 0 listed for sale, $150 on Ace Frehley. Nirvana, the Black Album, $24.99. We got Sierra Farrell, Trail of Flowers, Candyland colored vinyl, Sierra Farrell, $74.99. I don't remember seeing any of these. Ace Frehley again, Origins Volume 2, sealed for $75. Grape Galaxy colored vinyl. And Daniel Donato's Cosmic Country. Daniel Donato's Cosmic Country, $29.99. Ace Frehley, a 2018 sealed, $175, gold vinyl, 0 for sale. Okay. Stephen Douglas got the golden earring for $48. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's so to you. And Ozzy's a $40 start. Dusty Springfield a $40 start. And Lee has the Dirty Honey at $30. Okay. Let's start a new auction in B. New auction in B is happening right now. I have the following. I've got the Bottle Rockets. A 2023 Coke Bottle Clear. $40 start on the Bottle Rockets. Okay. Real Gone Music. Next is Eric Church, Evangeline versus the Machine. Gold vinyl, Eric Church, $69.99. Zach Bryan, The Great American Bar Scene. Zach Bryan is $34.99. Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain, green vinyl. Tyler Childers is $29.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. George Strait, 2018 US, Straight Christmas, $25. And Greensleeves, Jonga Anthems, a 2022 UK OG compilation, $25. Remote Transmissions, The Band of Heathens, Bone Vinyl, $25. Rob Zombie, The Lunar Injection Kool-Aid Eclipse Conspiracy, Oxblood Orange Swirl with Black, $30. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell, or let's make A, a buy it now, no bid, C, a buy it now, no bid, and Lee had Dirty Honey for right at 3 minutes. Dirty Honey sold to Lee 3455 for $30. Okay? That means Ozzy is the No More Tears remaster. That is $40. Dusty Springfield is a $40 buy it now. And the Bottle Rockets, I'm going to enter some new auctions. I'll go ahead and replace that. They start right now on Discogs at $48.98, and that's near mint at $40 on the Bottle Rockets, okay? Moses is going to go ahead and get the No More Tears. That's sold to Moses for $40, okay? Tim Voldness gets green sleeves for $19. Thank you, Tim Voldness. All right, let's go ahead and open up A. Let's go ahead and open up C and D for a new slew of merchandise here. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is Metallica. This is Biohazard, dang. Biohazard, and then an MC Chris test pressing. All right, here we go. We got Saint Anger. Now, this is where a lot of debates break out, but most people agree deep down inside, this is their favorite Metallica album. It's a 2014. It's near mint. Saint Anger is a $30 start. $30 start on that one. Dirty Window. That's my favorite. Dirty Window. Okay, Power Play Rock Promotions. This is a 1994 US VG Plus 4-track promo sampler from Biohazard. Okay? And this is going to go up for a $50 start. This is an MC Chris test pressing. MC Chris goes to hell. MC Chris is near mint a $75 start. We could not find an exact comp. Okay? Neil Young is the where Danzig was. That is Neil Young mirror ball, $44.99. Okay. How much was Sierra Farrell? Sierra was $74.99. Candyland colored vinyl, Trail of Flowers. Tom Kelly on Zombie for $25. Sell that to Tom Kelly for $25. Thank you. All right. Next is this. We have K-Pop Demon Hunters. K-Pop Demon Hunters, limited to 10,000. Black translucent with purple and blue and purple splatter. $30 on that one. I Told You So, Delvin Lamar, Oregon Trio. Delvin Lamar is a 2021 USOG. $30 on Delvin Lamar. Ike B Shakedown, Stone by Stone. $30, a 2022 US. $30 on that one. And then this is Wallows Model. Wallows is a 2024 clear vinyl, $30. We have over here Chris Messer on Ike Shakedown for $26, sold to Chris Messer. Sierra Farrell is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $60. And I forgot about the Bottle Rockets over here. That's up for 5 minutes without a bid. The Bottle Rockets is a no bid, 24 hours a day, near mint for $40 on the Bottle Rockets. That's going to go right over here. All right, all right. And then final chance on Biohazard for $50. And then final chance on MC Chris test pressing for $125. Next is K-Pop. Thank You Jetstream. That's sold to you for $22. And I've got Corey Wong and the Green Screen Band. Corey Wong is on green blue marble translucent vinyl. $35 on that one. Okay. No more tears. Tears. I left off last night with some of these posters and inserts from Kiss. So this is a centerfold poster to what magazine? Hold on one second. I don't really know. But it's definitely a vintage double-sided pinup magazine that's been pinned up. There's obviously Gene Simmons, and there's a vintage shot of Kiss. Okay. And then this is a magazine clipping. So a Kiss poster, a magazine clipping. There is a Gene and Peter insert. A Peter and Peter insert. There is Ace. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Ace and Ace. Another Kiss. There's a magazine cover. That might have went to one of the coverless magazines we had last night. But there's Gene and Ace. That's really nothing there. Shot Super Teen magazine. Lots of Kiss clippings, okay? Kiss, we don't wear makeup. Here's another centerfold. 16 magazine. 16 magazine. So these are all Kiss clippings and centerfolds. Circus, Paul Stanley. Very cool, right? All vintage stuff. Okay, this whole stack here, there's a ton of them. Don't want to go through all of them. There are dozens and dozens. Magazine clippings, magazine centerfolds. Okay, this whole stack. There's Sean Cassidy, Kiss on the back. Okay, Kiss. Even if it doesn't look like Kiss, I bet they're on the other side. That's cool. All right. There's a random Elton John deal. Kiss on that side. It's all Kiss, okay? $20 start. All that in slot B for a $20 start. You know I'm full of sin. What a tongue, dude. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. We have next Alden Alda. We have Tyler Childers Purgatory, orange vinyl, $34.99. Tyler Childers Purgatory. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, Near Mint Remaster, $29.99. Allman Brothers Collected, $49.99. I've got one more Silver Dollar. We have the Black Keys Rubber Factory. The Black Keys Rubber Factory is near mint, and this one don't have a price on it. Okay, $20 on the Black Keys. Fat Boy Slim, $49.99. And then we had David Bowie Changes, and we'll do that one for $24.99, okay? $24.99. Let's jump over here, and let's go ahead and sell A, which is Metallica. This is sold to Jeff Brinley for $37. Chris Messer, you can have the Black Keys for $20. If you pass, it's sold to Goofy Foot. Biohazard and C is a bot now for $50. And MC Chris Test Pressing, $125. So Biohazard, $50. And then the MC Chris Test Pressing, $125. All the Kiss clippings and inserts are a $20 start. And then we're going to find out what happened on Black Keys. First, A, C, and D are open for new auctions. We have a $40 offer on Biohazard. Biohazard is sold at 007 Platinum for $40. Year on Black Keys, a 2016 US. 2016 US. Next auction is Led Zeppelin 2. This is a mid-70s Rockefeller Address repress. VG condition, a $25 start. Led Zeppelin 2, VG or less on the cover. Could be a VG minus cover with that much wear. $25 start on that. Black Keys is sold for $20 to Chris Messer. Next is KK Priest, and KK Priest is sealed red Thunderbolt vinyl, and this is a $30 start on KK Priest. And then next over here is AC/DC Black Ice, the 2008 OG. This is the OG pressing on this. AC/DC Black Ice on black vinyl, a $30 start. This is a whole stack of Kiss clippings. We just went through them. It's a all vintage, gigantic pile of inserts, poster fold-outs, and centerfolds. $20 start on the whole stack. Bob Logan, a Led Zeppelin, and RL. No. Two ways you can know. There are no reissues that are Robert Ludwig. So this is a mid-70s press. So 4-digit it could be, but if you ever see Rockefeller, you don't even have to look at the dead wax. And plus, if this was in VG condition, it would be a $575 start. That's why this is just a $25 start. But yes, no Bob Ludwig on that one. It would be about 20 times as much if it was. Next over here is Winger, and Winger is Friday Music, so that will be on colored vinyl. Winger is $34.99. The Best of Country, that's from the American Epic series. Very cool, $19.99 on that. The Kiss clippings do have a bid for $20. AC/DC has a bid for $30. KK Priest is a $30 start. Led Zeppelin, $25. Now, to my knowledge, we've sold one of the most expensive Bob Ludwig records ever here. Now, there was a promo copy that personally belonged to Robert Ludwig that Heritage sold not too long ago. It sold for like $30,000. But we sold a EX Plus copy / very conservatively EX Plus, maybe near mint minus copy here one night for $2,575. That's one of the more expensive copies I've ever seen sell, but it was unbelievable. So, or did it sell over 3 that night? We sold 2. We sold 2 within about 2 weeks for over $5,000. I remember that statistic for sure. I sold 2 really high grade copies for around $5,000 in about 2 weeks. Just incredible. And I hadn't seen any in a couple years that nice since then. ZZ Top's first album. This is a Rhino Hi-Fi, Kevin Gray, $39.99. We got ZZ Top Tejas, all analog, ZZ Top is $39.99. ZZ Top Fandango, $39.99. Another Rhino Hi-Fi all analog. And ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, also $39.99. Wow. There's a chance to get a big chunk of the ZZ Top Rhino Hi-Fi. Bimbo Throwback, a 2019 German. This is $10.99. And then we had Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. Oh, man, this don't have a price. It's Friday Music Colored Vinyl. I'm going to say, do y'all remember how much that was? $49.99, our best offer. This is Jeff Rosenstock, $29.99. This is a classical record, sealed. 3 LP, $285. And Greensleeves, Soji Yoshishi Trio, $98.99. Boy, there's a lot still left in that crate. And y'all should be making offers left and right. I think some people fell asleep on me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make A no bid 25, B a sold for 20, C's a no bid 30, and D a sold for 30. Okay? All right, so Led Zeppelin over here is sold to, is a buy now for $25. If you don't have a Led Zeppelin 2, great starter record to have. Even VG copies play well, sound well. It's just a really great mixed record. Tom Kelly got the Kiss inserts for $20. Let's just put those down in a pack for him. Thank you on that, Tom Kelly. Let me lay that over here on the table. No more tears. Tears. All right, thank you on that. That's done. Crack in the window is the light in the sky. KK Priest is a $30 buy now. And then Jeff Brindley gets AC/DC for $30. This is sold to Jeff Brindley for $30, okay? All right, there's that, and there's that. And let me jump over here. All right, thank you, Jeff Brindley. That's sold to you for $30. Okay, we got to at least finish all the auctions tonight on that one. Let me touch my toes. Oh, yes. Whew. I needed that. I didn't drink even my water over here. All right, time for a new batch of stuff. Okay. All right, we got whatever this is, Bo Diddley, Claypool, and the band. Got some vintage stuff here to run. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Y'all gotten really quiet on me. Really quiet. Let's open up all these slots over here. And we got Metal as FUCK. It is a various artist compilation. Bang Tango, Brett Michaels, Warrant White Line, Quite Right. Sealed, numbered, a $20 start. Bo Diddley's a 72 OG, Got My Own Bag of Tricks. A 72 OG 2 LP near mint, $25 start on Bo Diddley. The Claypool Lennon Delirium, Monolith of Phobos, gray vinyl sealed, $30 start on that. And then the band, a 69 OG, mastered by Bob Ludwig. This is RLSS, the band. I love some of the songs on here, including the well-known song. Well, there's two. Up on Cripple Creek. And then their cover of The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. And the band was playing. But that has Up on Cripple Creek. She sent me. There's nobody in the band that's alive anymore. They've all passed. Garth Hudson, Richard Emanuel, Robbie Robertson, Danko. They're all gone. Up on Cripple Creek. She sent me if I sprang a leak. Okay, I'm not going to spend a lot of time. The band is a $20 start, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Okay. All right, so let's start from back here. These are all best offer, okay? Ace Frehley was 150. Nirvana 24. This is, by the way, like a Nirvana compilation. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Lithium, Come As You Are, Heart-Shaped Box, All Apologies. It's a comp. It's the Nirvana Black Album, $24.99. Origins Volume 2 is sealed $75. We've got Daniel Donato's Cosmic Country, $29.99. Ace Frehley Spaceman, sealed $175. Eric Church is $69.99. Zach Bryan, The Great American Bar Scene, $34.99. Tyler Childers is $29. George Strait is $25. We have The Band of Heathens, $25. Devin Lamar, $30. Wallow's Model, $30. Corey Wong and the Green Screen Band, $35. Tyler Childers, $35. Pink Floyd, $29. Allman Brothers, $49. I'll do Nirvana for $20, Zach Andrews. $20 on Nirvana. If you don't want it, Jim B does. And then Patrick Fu. We have Fatboy Slim for $49. David Bowie for $24. Winger for $34. The Best of Country, $19. And then the ZZ Top Rhino Hi-Fis for $39.99 each, sealed, or a rare chance to get those for less than list. Bamboo was $10.99. Ace Frehley was $49.99. And then this was Jeff Rosenstock for $29. The Six Sweets for Violoncello, Pierre Fournier, 3 LP sealed, 180 gram, $285. And then Green Sleeves, 2017. That was originally released in '78. What a weird price, $98.99. Come on, Zach. Or come on, Kyle. Kyle, if you're out there, buddy, no $98.99. That's a big no, okay? How about $99.99, buddy? 99, no 98s, okay, Kyle? Nada. Let's not do that. You're going to give me a heart attack, okay? We have Zach Andrews getting Nirvana for $20. This is so to Zach Andrews for $20. And that was Nirvana, the Black Album. Don da don. Run ticka ticka ting ka think. Run ticka ticka don da don. I don't know what I've done with it. Here it is. This is so to Zach Andrews for $20. Okay? And all these auctions. No, we had one question about the band. The band is a VG copy. Mastered by Bob Ludwig, a VG copy. All right, and let's sell A, let's sell B, and C. All right, and this is metal as FUCK. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. Bo Diddley is sold to Robert Warner for $25. That's his second Bo Diddley of the night. And then Chris Messer got the Claypool Linum Delirium for $30. Steven, you've been outbid on the band, and Zach Andrews up in that one as well. All right, A, B, and C is open for new bidding, and that means we need 3 new auctions. Here we go, up on Cripple Creek. She sent me if I sprang a leak. We got 6 auctions left from the tagged advertised stuff for tonight. Okay, so I'm going to run those. We're doing the new sealed stuff from Monday's sale, now best offer. And we still got a long ways to go. I can do as many as, well, maybe 3 more crates of this kind of stuff because John's not here on Wednesday, so we didn't have much vintage pre-owned to go through. But let's go ahead and start with the Beatles, Get Back. This is a 1970 unofficial with the rooftop concert shot there. This is unofficial, a 1970 bootleg, $30 start on Get Back. And then this is a rare Elton John bootleg, but it's in low grade. It's in G+. But it's called Elton John Rock and Roll Madonna. And it also includes 2 magazines and a poster. Wow. So it also includes Time magazine with Elton John on the cover, 1975. I've never seen that before. Wow, that's a cool, that'd be awesome to have that signed. Of course, Elton John's expensive, so very expensive signed. What is this other? Cool, a People magazine, a People magazine, and there's evidently a poster in here too. Here we go. Let's see what that looks like. So this is a vintage Elton John bootleg, but you're also getting a few extra goodies with it. Oh, it's the Captain Fantastic poster. So that actually goes with a Captain Fantastic album. Brown Dirt Cowboy. One of my favorite songs there from Elton's catalog. So 2 magazines, originals too, 1975, 75, and that poster's from 75. And then over here, this is a $40 start, okay? This is called the Mercury In-Store Play Special. What did I just say? This is a Mercury In-Store Play Special. It's a 75 compilation, but listen to some of these artists. Kraftwerk, Thin Lizzy, Rush, Ray Manzarek, Vassar Clements, Neil Merriweather, VG Plus, $20 start on that. And we'll do this one next, okay? The band right now is at 25 with William Meadows. Let's go into a new crate. I have a few rocks from that rooftop concert. If you want to buy them, Chad, I was there. Yeah. Well, guess what? Guess what, Jim B? Go ahead, guess. Just go ahead and guess, Jim B. Just guess what? William Meadows on the band at 25 up on Cripple Creek. She sent me. All right, let's go through this crate right here. Buy it now or best offer. Drunkard, I never did see one. Jim B said, what? I don't care. That's what. I do not care, okay? The next time you make an offer, I'm going to do this. Hey, would you take 25 for that NoFX record? All right, let's go ahead and sell the band. That's sold to William Meadows for $25. Thank you, William Meadows. Let's go ahead and get started with this crate of buy it now or best offer. Whoops. Okay. We have the Magnetic Fields I, $49.99. Available on vinyl for the first time, record store day. $49.99. Young Gun Silver Fox AM Waves. Young Gun Silver Fox AM Waves, $24.99. Space Heavy, a 2023 US on clear vinyl, $29.99. The show is not changing. Buffalo Springfield, the best of Buffalo Springfield. This is a 2021, $29.99. Start your ear off right. Wow, what a cover. What's this say? Goose? Goose is a 2025 US, $49.99. Cynthia, you get Elton John. Beatles is a no bid, and the in-store special is a no bid. So Cynthia, thank you on Elton John. This is sold to Cynthia for $40. Get Back by the Beatles is a $30 buy it now, the 1970 unofficial. And the Mercury in-store play special is a $20 buy it now. Okay. Space Heavy is sold to Zach Andrews for $25. Thank you. Welcome back from your trip, comma, Chad. Period. I was not on yesterday. Space, comma, space, so. I didn't get a chance to say that, period. I've been messaging back and forth with Ed about purchasing that I thought I made under the wire on the automated sales for Monday. That was Fleetwood Mac Rumors, comma, 45 R space P space EMP, 2L space P Palace. But my question was, comma, was that the Mistake album that they mislabeled, comma, because that's the one I want, period. I think I got my purchases in before timed out. Holy moly, Mark Chesler. Hold on, man. Man, I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm going to be 100% honest. If I read that again, not only would my head explode, but I would be even more confused, okay? Let me go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. That was wild. Holy cow. Oh, you're trying to give me a stroke over here, huh? Goodness gracious. Holy moly. Wow. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We have Sergey Gainsborough. This is pressed on crystal clear wax. Sergey Gainsborough, Historia de Melody Nelson. Light in the Attic, near mint, a $30 start. The Beatles, a 78 USOG unofficial mono. One has sold for $250, and there's one for sale for $250. Hey Jude, early studio rehearsal. Day Tripper, live from Japan. $100 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. An 83 OG Pittman, near mint with the inner sleeve. $100 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. That is now up for bid, a $100 start. So Mark Chesler, I'm going to answer your question in this way. Here's my advice. If you're talking to Ed, then I have no knowledge of this situation, okay? So I would just say stay in contact with Ed. It sounds like something was trying to get tagged to something, and then something happened, and then something else happened. So with all that happening, I really don't know what was happening, and comma, period, and then question mark, exclamation point. Rob Zombie is the Dracula colored vinyl, $44.99. Hellbelly Deluxe Volume 2, $44.99. King Cruel, The Ooze. King Cruel is $44.99. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. Mele Kaliki Lama is the place to be. Wild and $34.99 on that one. And then we have Wayne Shorter, etc., period, comma, etc., period. We have Wayne Shorter, a Blue Note Tone Poet, $44.99. Mark Chesler said, Chad, comma, at hashtag USD amperstamp, at hashtag USD \% exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Lost in Translation soundtrack. Lost in Translation is $29.99. Andor soundtrack, orange clear vinyl, $39.99. William Drugovich, period. We have Billy Joel, The Stranger, a 2008 US, $29.99. RST Streve, and Ain't That the Truth? And that's the truth. Wow. Damn the Torpedoes on red vinyl. $54.99. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. $54.99. Robert Finley, Black Bayou. Robert Finley, Black Bayou, 1999. Yeah, that might actually say Chad, F you. That's actually what that say. That might be what that says. It won't be the first time someone's told me that on here. Next is Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, remastered, $34.99. Ricky, don't lose that number. You better find yourself. Robert Finley, Soda Chris Messer for $15. Tina Turner, Queen of Rock and Roll. Proud Mary, keep on rolling. $34.99. What's love got to do? Melody Gardot. Melody Gardot is called Worrisome Heart. Worrisome Heart. $34.99. And Dope Lemon. Shoot. Smooth. Big Cat. Is that what that says? Limited edition picture disc. $39.99. Okay. Guess what? A's a no bid, B's a no bid, and C's a no bid. This is Sergey Gainsborough, near mint for $30. The Beatles, the best of Tobe Milo Productions, $100. And Ozzy is an 83 OG Pitman near mint with inner sleeve, $100. Sergey sold for $25 to DTE, 191999 for $25. Thank you, Sergey. Oso Adventure got KK Priest for $25. Sold to Oso Adventure. Next is There's a Riot Going On. Slime the Family Stones on red vinyl. There's a Riot Going On, $34.99. Next is Joan Baez, Whistle Down the Wind. Joan Baez is a 2018 US. Wow, pressed at QRP. Just $13.99. Earl Hines, Tour de Force. Barnes & Noble, pressed at Palace in Germany. $13.99. No, Kyle. No, 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 Kyle. No. $14.99. No 13s. Exclamation mark. Cross the T. No 13s. The 25th day of December, the Staple Singers. Beautiful price, $14.99. This is all analog, $14.99, the Staple Singers. Caribou, suddenly. Caribou is $17.99. Cheryl Glazer. Apocalyptic. $19.99, 2017. The Rough Guide to Spiritual India. $19.99. Divine Spirituals. OG Compilation, $19.99. Sela y Willie, 2021, $19.99. Double play, Andre Previn and Russ Freeman, $19.99. I don't know what he was doing here. And then we have Pop Evil, $32.99. I have not done a single bit of new vinyl on sale. The reason is because we've been going through these crates all night. I didn't realize there was this much, better titles in some of these crates. So, yeah, we've really not even touched that. I'll try to get to it, though. Culture Club has a really bad corner ding. So, no. Culture Club, $14.99. Sam Smith, $24.99. Quiet Right, $29.99. Remastered. Shakira, Oral Fixation, $64.99. Dope 24. Can't do no more than that. Dope for $25, not 24. Dope. Dope lemon. Sold to Chris Messer for $25. Thank you. Cherry Glazer, $15. Cheryl. Cherry. Did I say Cheryl earlier? Cherry Glazer sold to Cynthia for $15. Culture Club is $15. Yes. Patrick, if you want it. It was marked 25, but it's got a ding. So I went ahead and just marked it down to 15. So Patrick, if you want, it's yours. If not, Jeremy. If not, Cynthia. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll, $29.99. California Nights, $19.99. Delvin, Lamar Organ Trio, $29.99. Betty Davis, Is It Love or Desire, $24.99. Hermanos Gutierrez, $99.99. Desert Dust colored vinyl. Pearl Jam Versus, the 30th anniversary double LP. They remastered it to 2 LP, $44.99. And Nightingales, Pigs on Purpose, $34.99. Betty Davis, sold to Trent Dugas for $20. Trent, you bought from us before, or no, I'm a first-time buyer. Patrick Fu takes the Culture Club at $14.99. Sold to Patrick Fu for $14.99. Versus for $38. Pearl Jam. Sold to Zach Andrews for $38. Thank you. I seem to recognize her face. Haunting, remember. I bought before. Thank you, Trent. Welcome back. Okay. All right. Let's go through the no bids. This little stack right here, these are all no bids. Actually, it goes even deeper right here. That's a lot. Let's go through those and get those reduced at best offer, okay? Kiss autographs. I got great news. I got really great news. It will actually be Monday. The first Kiss Monday show will be a majority of autographs. I have got JSA coming on Sunday. I just bought all those. We got a whole rack over here of other stuff. We got a lot of stuff to have authenticated. And some of the Kiss stuff is going to be good. We already know some of it might be bad. So we've got to have them come in and tag everything and sort through it. So, yeah, autographs will be as soon as Monday for Kiss stuff. 100%. There's a few in there that we just know are bad. Like Bill knew they were bad. I knew they were bad. But there's some in there that I think could go either way. So we got JSA to check them. And, yeah. So I need to let somebody know something right now, actually. Who was that sent me pictures? 1 second. Okay. Here we go. The crack in the window is the light in the sky. All right, let's do buy it now best offer on tonight's no bids. Yeah, Monday's going to be big. We got a ton. I'll show you. I got some other Kiss autographs that just came in too. Signed Gene Simmons photo. Signed Paul Stanley Funko. Actually, I think that came from Bill. So Shakira was $64.99. Okay, here we go. I still got some stuff I want to auction. It's getting that time of the night, though. I'm out of advertised. I do have Japanese stuff. We did a few earlier tonight, but then we kind of held off on them because I got into the beef of the advertised stuff. So all right. But I've got some other miscellaneous stuff. Let me read. Let me check on something. Sorry, I need a quick nightly timeout right quick. I really hope this is going to get here before they come so we can get it authenticated. Please, 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 please. Oh, dang. Son of a gun. That's okay. Recently took a gamble on the Aussie autograph. Chad wouldn't approve, but it looks very legit. We will see. A lot of Aussie fakes out there right now. Okay, here we go. I have this. I've got Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. So this is a 2011 Rhino LP is cut from the original Analog Masters, which that's the last time that was done. We're talking about Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Da 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 da, run dun 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 da, da 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 dun da da. Da, 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 da. Yep, $70, okay? I think there's 2 of them in here. We put 2 of them out tonight. We did. We've got 2 of them. They're both near mint. No, excuse me, we got Sabotage. So these are both Rhino Analog, 70 and 65. Okay, 70 and 65. Metallica is OG. We sold one of these already tonight. $200 on Metallica and Justice for All. $200 on Metallica and Justice for All. Aussie, we got 2 of these in here. We got 2 OG Bark at the Moons for $100. Okay? Very similar. Pittman. Okay? These are no bids. These are no bids for best offer, yes. Both Black Sabbaths, $125. That would be $61. That would be, what am I saying? That would be, hold on, I'm drawing a blank, $12.50, $62.50 a piece, yes. Sell these to Zach Andrews, $125 for both. Thank you. Next is Golden Earring, The Naked Truth. 2011, 2 LP near mint, The Naked Truth, unplugged in Amsterdam, $50. These are no bids. Daft Punk, Homework Remixes, sealed, $35. Black Label Society, Grimmest Hits, really cool double picture disc. That is a 2018 OG, $60. The Beatles at the Beep, an 86 unofficial, live Beatles, $50. The Smithereens, Green Thoughts, an 88 US near mint, $30 on the Smithereens. Golden Earring, Moontan. Golden Earring is a 2022 remastered, numbered, clear vinyl, $40. Ozzy. This is a live, unofficial Diary of a Madman tour, Mid-South Coliseum, Memphis, Tennessee, 1982, $100 on Ozzy. Bad Bunny. 2 LP, blue vinyl, $125. Zach Andrews gets the Smithereens. So does Zach Andrews for $25. Los Lobos, La Pistola y el Corazon, VG Plus, $25. Fifth Angel, 180 gram, sealed, $30. A metal album originally released in 1986. Fifth Angel, $30. Dusty Springfield in Memphis. Now that's a different cover. That's a different cover. That's the cover they used in Euro in UK. Same one that has Son of a Preacher Man. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when Daddy comes... That is it. It's $40. Cynthia, you were second on Smithereens. The Bottle Rockets, 24 hours a day. The Bottle Rockets is near mint on Coke Bottle Clear. $40 on the Bottle Rockets. MC Chris Goes to Hell test pressing. Near mint, $75. Led Zeppelin 2, VG, $25. Get Back, a 70 Beatles unofficial, VG for $30. A Mercury in-store play special, VG plus $20. Kraftwerk, Thin Lizzy, Rush, Neil Merriweather. The Beatles, the best of Tobey Milo Productions. 78 OG unofficial, VG plus $100. That's all. That's all of tonight's no bids. Let me tilt down my camera a little bit. There we go. We got Beatles, the play special, the store sampler deal. Beatles, Zeppelin, MC Chris, Bottle Rockets, Dusty Springfield, Fifth Angel, Los Lobos, Bad Bunny, Ozzy, Golden Earring, Beatles, Black Label, Daft Punk, Golden Earring, Ozzy, and Metallica. Ozzy, Metallica. Okay. Midnight mic change. It's time. Well, I'll take 50 for Shakira. Sold to Susie Breedlove for $50. Nice lady. Midnight mic change. Let's do that right now. No more tears. Tears. No. Bad Bunny for $80. I actually sold this exact thing yesterday, for pretty close to that already. Let me see what's going on here. This is a prime example. When new stuff comes out, you probably should buy it when you get a chance at sticker. Otherwise, yeah, so they start right now at $140, and they last sold for $125, $95, and $100. But, you know, they start at $140. I mean, there's pretty much no supply cheaper than, after shipping and tax, probably $150. Probably where they came up with the price $125. I'll do it for $115. $115. You literally, let's see here, filters. Let's do date, price, ascending. So yeah, you can't get one for less than $150 right now, probably, if you just ordered it individually from somebody. Soda Jet Blue, $115. Great price. Now, if somebody else wants to go get one, yeah, you're looking at $148, I think, plus tax. All right, that's sold for $115. Thank you on that. I sold another one last night, I think, to Faith Coon Simmons. Mike has been changed. Chad, will you eat some beef jerky? Sure. I got a request. Bizarre, that's a weird request, but sure. And Chad, will you do a half-off crate? Sure. See how easy? All you got to do is ask. Y'all can ask me about anything, and I'll probably say yes. Okay, so go ahead, try it. Go ahead, try it. You can ask me about anything. Go ahead. I will say yes to about anything. Bottle rockets. Sold to Zach Andrews for $32. Thank you. All right. And where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody watching from? Daytona Beach, nice. How much for all the ZZ Top albums in a bundle? I'll do them for $33 each. That's $7 off. That's $28 discount. Golden earring sticky note. Marion, I'll do $35 on that. $35. PepsiCo working night shift maintenance. Glenn, what do you work on there? What do you work on at the Pepsi place? And do you collect Pepsi stuff? All right. Sorry, I'm on snack break. Trust me, y'all want me to take a break. These are all Soda Lee. $33.99. Soda Lee on YouTube. $33.99. Soda Lee on YouTube. $33.99 Lee. $33.99. Fill the bottles in cans of soda. Wow, that's cool. I'm always intrigued by the soda industry. Very cool. This is No Man Land's original mild beef jerky. I'm almost done. Sorry for the timeout. Here, I'll give y'all something to look at. Put the town up. I can't fast forward it. You'd have to wait and sit through the whole thing. Okay. Now, let me step around the corner. I'm feeling better. Okay, that's like literally new vinyl. Okay, that's like new vinyl there. That's new vinyl. We didn't do any new vinyl on sale because I had all this stuff. Okay, here's one more crate. Wow, these are pretty good looking records here. Let's do this one. Best offer. Okay, here's some more cool looking stuff for best offer. I just scarfed down some beef jerky and a bottle of water with some hydration. Yeah, this should be pretty much the next to last or the last crate of the AI stuff, okay? So let's knock this out. These are all buy it now, best offer. Okay, as far as auctions, we can probably show more in the crates. I don't have a lot more like ready to go behind me. Maybe a few Japanese we can pick up here and there. So what I'll do is I'll tease a couple. And then if not, I think we can just really focus on the crates, okay? So here we go. We've got Pink Floyd. This is the 2023 50th anniversary. It's the black vinyl, not the clear UV. $32.99 for Dark Side of the Moon. So you can go ahead and buy these or you can make an offer. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. The 2014 US get kind of pricey. I remember we had one of those for auction. That is $54.99. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Black Pumas is on gold, black, red marble vinyl. That is near mint. $32.99. Jeff Colgrove got Pink Floyd for $28. Any miscellaneous tonight? Yes. As soon as we wrap up vinyl for the night, yes. Chad, which nights would be best for Britney Spears, Debbie Gibson, Christina Aguilera, and such? Okay, so Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera. The only way we're going to get those is going to be brand new, or if we get a collection like this and they're pre-owned. Debbie Gibson shows up kind of often in the vintage John crates. But that doesn't happen any given night. It's not going to be like, hey, we're going to do a Britney Spears night. The only way we can get Britney Spears vinyl is if we order it brand new, or it gets in a collection where somebody has it pre-owned. There's very little OG Britney Spears out there. I don't think there's hardly any. Maybe some 12-inch singles and stuff like that. Christina Aguilera is the same way. So there's only a couple ways. That stuff's been in print for the last couple years, and we might buy somebody's collection where they bought them in the last 5 years and then they sold their collection. The only way you're going to see that stuff pop up for sale is if we do have it tagged for auction and it's sold at auction, or it's in one of these crates, and that could be at any time, at any place. That could be the next record. It could be tomorrow. It could be next Thursday. It could be Tuesday. It could be Friday. You just got to be watching. It's not like we're going to say, hey, tonight I'm going to be selling Christina Aguilera records. That is all in these crates at any given time. That's with any artist you can name. If somebody says, what about NoFX? If somebody says, what about Pearl Jam? If somebody says, what about Metallica? What about David Bowie? Well, they might go up for auction if they're worthy of it, or they could be in a crate at any given time. But I don't pick what goes out for sale. I don't price what goes out for sale. So at any given time, any random artist you could think of REO Speedwagon, Bad Company, and Foreigner. You could think of Mother Love Bone, Pearl Jam, and Neil Young. You could even see some Kiss stuff in a crate randomly. Every once in a while, John will mark a common Kiss record and just toss it down in a crate. It could be anything at any given time. So there's just no rhyme or reason to what we're selling. Even on Metal Night, there's no specific artist. I mean, it might be the darkest, evilest metal. It could be like Poison, whichever. Over here, we have Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. This is the 2023 $34.99. Shotgun Willie's the 2 LP. And there's not really any way we can do request either. Because if someone's like, Chad, do you have any Paul Simon? My answer is yes. We've got hundreds of them. Can I literally stop the show right now to go find you a Paul Simon record? No. See how long it took just to explain it? Could you imagine me stopping, going over here and flipping through crates to find one record for somebody to tell me they already have it? Can't do it. I used to do that when I first started doing this. Someone would be like, Chad, do you have this? And I'd be like, yeah, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me go through this crate. Oh, let me go through this. And then, oh, sorry, I already have that. And then I would break it in half and go outside and burn it. We have Hozier Unreal Unearthed. This is a 2023 US, $24.99. We sell on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday will be Kiss auctions. Probably not all the time, and probably not everything, but it'll be Kiss auctions. Tomorrow, the only genre that will be sold, except for maybe a couple anomalies, will be metal. Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth, $34.99. We have Depeche Mode Ultra. Depeche Mode, $54.99. We have Levette, $29.99. And Sturgill Simpson, Sound and Fury, $34.99. But when I do see people just randomly asking for stuff, it's probably pretty rude. But I can't say, yes, I have it, because if I do, someone will be like, got any Metallica? Yes, I have Metallica. And they'll be like, cool, what do you got? And I'm like, I can't show them to you. I'm sorry. Then I sound like a butthole. Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds. That one's near mint at $44.99. Malik, 2024. That's near mint. The Lafayette Afro Rock Band, $29.99. Bottle Rockets, Record Store Day exclusive, red vinyl, $20. And Pearl Jam, $24.99. Okay. Pretty good batch of stuff there. Thanks for clarification. You're welcome. Simply as that, though. Could we have a record you're looking for? Yes. When can you have an opportunity to buy it? I can't tell you that. Most people just try to tune in and just have me somewhere on in the background where they can listen and they can hear me. And if they can hear me and they might hear something they're interested in, they'll come over and bid on it. Some people have told me, Chad, I can't watch 8 hours a night. I work, I got a family. I'm like, okay, this may not be for you then. But can you watch 30 minutes or an hour? Because if you do watch for 30 minutes or an hour during prime time, you're going to see a lot of cool crap. You don't have to watch for 8 hours. If you can tune in for an hour during 7 to 8 or 8 to 9 Central Time, man, you're going to be seeing some killer stuff. Pearl Jam sold to Jim B for $17. Shotgun Willie sold for $28 to Stephen Douglas. Thank you. You're the best seller on the net, top notch. Thank you. Sturgill Simpson Sailor. CD. No CD. No CD. All right. Any more offers on anything in there? Sturgill Simpson, Bottle Rockets, Malik, Sturgill Simpson, Lavette, Depeche Mode, Hoosier, Hoosier Daddy, Black Pumas, and Depeche Mode. The other AI crate is it sealed stuff? No, it's marked. Yeah, let's do this stuff, best offer too. Depeche Mode. Ultra is $54.99 and Music for the Masses is $54. They are 2017 Euro and 2014 US. There's some people that are literally in their bedroom right now that have me cast to their TV and they're asleep. They put me on because I think if you're watching on YouTube and it ends, after the video ends, it starts playing another video. And so like they literally fall asleep. Several people have admitted to this, and it's just on their TV constantly playing. And then sometimes they don't. This one guy said, Chad, I don't even turn it off. And then when I come home, one of your videos from 3 months ago is playing. And then I turn you on and put you back on the live video for that night. I was like, well, no wonder people end up watching the wrong stream. Some people's on here rewatching just to put them to sleep shows from like 7 months ago. Okay, we got Tyler Childers, Country Squire. Tyler Childers is $24.99. We have Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Bone colored vinyl, that's a triple LP, $32.99. Patty Williams, I'm in a hotel room in Terre Haute, Indiana, watching you on the TV. Shout out Terre Haute, Indiana. I'm somewhere in a hotel on a TV right now. I love it. Pink Floyd, Piper, 2016 Stereo Remaster, $32.99. Ray Riley Hubbard, green vinyl, $24.99. We got Queens of the Stone Age, Times a New Roman. This is the royal blue vinyl, the limited edition Australia, New Zealand edition. Royal blue vinyl, $79.99. I've got Queens of the Stone Age Glow in the Dark, $74.99. And I've got Jimmy Smith Midnight Special. Jimmy Smith is $24.99. John Mayer Sub Rock 2021 US, $29.99. The Cat, the incredible Jimmy Smith, $34.99. Acoustic Sound Series. The Cat is $34.99. We got Vanguard Bristol Street, The Evolution of a Global Movement, $29.99 on that. Black Country New Road for the first time. This is $34.99. There was a big hit on this one. I forgot what it was, which one of those it is. $34.99. Vanguard, $20. Vanguard, $25. Next is Zeppelin. Black Vinyl Remaster, 2023. $34.99. Megadeth, United Abominations, $49.99. I've got Pinup Girls. That's 180 gram colored vinyl. Not easy to get. Pinup Girls, $24.99. And that is Doris Day, Marilyn Monroe, Josephine Baker, Mae West. You asked to go upstairs like you're Mae West. I don't know what part of her to cover up. Maybe that. There we go. She's got a lot. She's about to start showing a lot more. We got Vanguard over here. This is sold to Chris Messer for $22. Thank you. Shinedown, $99.99. Attention, attention. Wow. I didn't know that was that pricey. Shinedown, $99.99. Also, we have Black Keys Cholahoma. Black Keys is $19.99. And then we got Shaky Graves and the horse he rode in on, $24.99. Shaky Graves Can't Wake Up, $24.99. We also have Mega Death 13, $49.99. Grim Reaper Reaping the Whirlwind, Grim Reaper $24.99. Greta Van Fleet From the Fires, $24.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is the Rhino. What year? A Rhino Remaster, 24. That's an older version, though, with that sticker. Black Keys 14. Black Keys 16. All the Black Keys have got sold tonight. Adams bought a bunch of them. Meatloaf Blind Before I Stop. Meatloaf is $24.99. And Meatloaf is a 35th anniversary. Limited edition 2,000 copies on gold and black marbled. What is the Grim Reaper? Grim Reaper is Reaping the Whirlwind. It's colored vinyl, a double LP, live unofficial from 2018 in France. $24.99. Adam Bernardi does get the Black Keys for $16. Shinedown. You know what? That's a great question. Let me scan it in and see what happens and see how they arrived at that price. That's Tanner's handwriting. So let's see what arrived on this one. Okay, well, what's going on here? Okay, when you scan it in, it comes up these versions. Gold, none for sale. Yellow, 8 for sale. Limited edition special autographed yellow. And then the black vinyl. So I wonder how they arrived. Maybe he was guessing. You know what? Let's open it. Does anybody want to buy it before I open it? It could get a lot cheaper. It could get more expensive. Let's get this sucker open. Hoopy gets Grim Reaper for $20. This is sold to Hoopy for $20. Thank you. So this is either about to be a great price or it's about to be a lot cheaper. Here we go. Black. I was worried about that. I didn't want anybody to buy that and it be black vinyl. So this one is kind of a gamble. So I'll do this one for $29.99. $29.99. Big difference, right? The sealed price was a gamble. Yep. So I gambled and lost. Somebody else would have gambled and lost. I'd rather me than y'all on that big of a discount, on that big of a price difference. $29.99 on Shinedown. Okay. Also, we got Ace Frehley's second sighting. That's a Friday music pressing. $49.99 sealed. Chris Stapleton. This is pretty cool. They put room 1 and 2, or excuse me, from a room 1 and 2 together with a double-sided slip mat. $54.99. That's both of those great albums in one. Prince is on white vinyl for $39.99. Keith Urban's Number Ones Volume 1, $34.99. Laffy, $39.99. Everything I Know About Love. Laffy is $39.99. And Moon Rappin' Brother Jack McDuff. Moon Rappin', $34.99. $34.99. Prince, $20. Prince, 35. Laffy on black. Laffy scans in as, you know, I don't know. Should we open it? No, I'm not opening this one because Jim B's interested. Definitely not opening that one. Jim B, anybody else, I would open it. $39.99. 30 on Prince. Sold to James Hicks. Sold to James Hicks for 30. It's LeVay. You're joking. Well, they misspelt it. LeVay. I hate to break it to her. She misspelt it big time. $39.99 or best offer. Anybody else on anything in that crate? We got Laffy, Brother Jack McDuff, Keith Urban, Chris Stapleton, Ace Frehley, Shinedown, Meatloaf, Cross Deals and Nash, Greta, Megadeth, Shaky Graves, Pinup Girls, Megadeth, Led Zeppelin, Black Country, New Road, Jimmy Smith, John Mayer, Jimmy Smith, Queens of Stone Age, Ray Lottie Hubbard, Pink Floyd, Morgan Wallen, and Tyler Childers. Oh, yes. Ooh. We haven't done a vintage crate all night, so the next crate we're going to do, hold on, let me see when these were priced. June 27th. That was end of last week, right? All right, let's do this vintage crate half off, okay? Let's do our first actual vintage crate of the night, and it's going to be a half offer. Y'all just seen a recap of all the AI stuff for Monday. This was a recap of all the AI stuff for Monday, except for like the new sealed vinyl. So if you're still waiting for something to come up, it's new and sealed, and it's probably sticker price. I'm going to go flip through those crates one more time and make sure, but we have recapped everything. All the leftovers are in 4 crates right here next to me. I'm probably going to post some of this in the 6 a.m. video because we got no bids and just a handful of new vinyl left from tonight. The Queens of the Stone Age, this one right here is sold to Blackie L for $65. Thank you. Icelandic, okay. Icelandic, thank you for that. I don't know a lot about LeVay. I'll have to start saying that differently now. That'll make me sound cool when everybody's like, what's he saying? And I'm like, I'm speaking Icelandic. I'm speaking Icelandic, mama. Son, we didn't raise you to speak no Icelandic. Icelandic? What's he talking about, Bill? I don't know, Margie. He come in from school and now he's talking all smart, speaking that Icelandic. I don't even know where Icelandic is. Margie, it's not Icelandic, it's Iceland. Oh, it's cold up there, isn't it, Bill? No, Margie, that's Greenland. Huh? Greenland's cold, Iceland's green. What are y'all talking about? He's coming in speaking Icelandic. You're saying Icelandic's green, Greenland's Iceland. What are y'all talking about? Margie, Iceland is green, Greenland is icy. Bill, I don't know what you're trying to do to me. Y'all are trying to do some of that hoodoo stuff. I'm getting tired of y'all. It's probably all those books he's been bringing home from school. I've been telling y'all, school's going to do nothing but cause some kind of evil curse. Margie. All right. That was all improvised and straight out of my noggin. Let's go into this half-off crate. Oh, yeah. This is for the ones that stay up late that look for those deals, huh? Yeah, this is for the late night crowd. Here we go. What was meatloaf? What was meatloaf? Well, my mom makes that sometimes on Sundays. I'll go, Mama Margie, will you make me some good old meatloaf? I done told you, Chad. We had meatloaf 3 Sundays in a row. Now, Bill came in here, same thing. I'm getting tired of cooking that old meatloaf. All right, this is Meatloaf, Blind Before I Stop. A Music on Vinyl, 35th anniversary, gold and black. They're numbered on the back, and it's from Music on Vinyl, $24.99. But Mama Margie, I want some macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes with my meatloaf. I ain't cooking this till y'all help me clean up this house. There's 32 cats running around here. Litter boxes are backed up. I'm getting tired of going here. Those cats, they fill those litter boxes every 20 minutes. Now, Bill, you better come in here and help me. Margie, I told you, I come home from work, I ain't dealing with these cats. They can just go somewhere else. Those litter boxes can clean themselves for all I care. Rosington Collins Band. This is VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9. We got Golden Earring Moontan. Golden Earring is VG, $6.50. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. That's VG Plus, $7.50. This has a really cool inner sleeve. It's one of the few albums I know they did a double inner sleeve. It's this sleeve, and then there's this sleeve, and they kind of go inside, but very cool artwork. I think the cover would have sold better if they would have used that. That's much neater looking than these super transposed bodybuilders. Okay. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have Cream Wheels of Fire. VG, $7.50. That's a great one from Cream. In the white room with black curtains in the station. Wow, wow, wow. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Yes. Yes, Wings Over America. VG Plus, $10. After this, we're probably going to do miscellaneous for about an hour. Elton John's greatest hits. Blue Jean, baby. LA lady. Seems is for the band. Original. How do I know? The label is custom, and it has this custom die-cut inner sleeve. VG Plus, $7.50. LA lady. Ooh, Ram. Man, what a disgrace this being in the half-off crate. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. We're so sorry if we caused you any pain. VG, $6.50. Robin Trower Live, VG Plus, $7.50. The Epic Robin Trower, VG Plus, $7.50. The Guess Who, Share the Land. Oh, maybe we can share the land. Maybe we can live. Baby. I like that song. $7.50. REO Speedwagon, packed full with hits. VG, $5. Take It on the Run, $5 on REO Speedwagon. VG condition. James Gang Street Shooter. Now we're moving into non-check condition stuff. And this is a UK Pink Probe label, a German press for just $10. For just $10. Blackfoot, no reservations. Oh, Facebook was hung up. Oh, there we go. Facebook was hung up. There we go. Jim B was literally getting nervous. He was literally trying to get people to buy something. So there might be another half off crate. Oh, that was funny. He's like, no one buying? Please buy Paul McCartney Ram. It'll make Chad happy. He might do another half off crate. Okay, the comment floodgate just opened, okay? Facebook has been hung up since record number 1. Okay, and Jeff Colgrove got Rosinton Collins band. Jeff Colgrove, thank you. You got Rosinton Collins band for $9. Tom Kelly got golden earring. That's sold to Tom Kelly, VG 650. Tom Kelly also got cream. That's also sold to Tom Kelly, $7.50. The Elton John Greatest Hits was sold to Jason Fornerat, VG plus $7.50. Oso Adventure got JG, and that's James Gang, sold to Oso for $10. And Barry Stramatos on Ram. Oh, my long-haired lady. Boy, it spooked me. I saw a Paul McCartney Ram that was signed here. Probably my most prized possession. I got one of these signed. Probably my favorite record in my collection, just because it's signed by McCartney. It's my favorite album of his, other than Band on the Run. But I saw one listed not too long ago, and it's signed inside of the gatefold. And I was like, dang. Like, hopefully we're checking gatefolds, but McCartney signed it right here. Like right there, kind of. And I was like, dude, I would be upset. I was like, why not sign the front cover? But he's always been known to do stuff like that, to devalue stuff. So, not that he's being a jerk, but he knows if it's somebody, if he's signing for somebody and he doesn't think that it's for them, and they're probably reselling it, he'll always sign. I've seen him sign in really weird places, I think, you know, just to maybe devalue it a little bit more. Steve Miller Band. Steve Miller Band's $10 because the difference of it signed here and it being $3,500 to $5,000 or $5,000 to $7,500 probably is, if it's inside of the gatefold, it's probably only worth a couple thousand. So like him not signing it here and signing inside the gatefold, that's like thousands of dollars in difference in value. And I'm like, golly, like if you handed it to him and he just did whatever he wanted to, and I'd be like, oh no, why'd you sign the gatefold? But that looked pretty cool though. You could open it up and have it framed, you know, because that's a pretty cool, I mean, that looked pretty cool, you know, having it framed like that, maybe. Pretty cool art still, but man, I'd be like, oh no, Paul, no, don't sign it there. Guess who sold to Vishu Sirius? Sorry, I never can say your handle correctly. Guess who was sold? All right, that's sold to Mata Sirius for VG plus $7.50. Okay, back to the half off. The Core of Rock. Richie Havens, Tim Hardin, The Enemies, Genesee, and Blues Project. That is $5. Core of Rock. Triumph Stages. Triumph is $17.50. Stages, double LP, $17.50. ZZ Top Deguelo, $17.50. ZZ Top Deguelo. Foghat, $10. Molly Hatchet, No Guts, No Glory, $10. John Bergenstorm on Triumph, sold for $17.50. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, $17.50. The Who, Who's Next? This is an MCA. They call this like a gold stamp series. It's weird. Like they would, it's not a gold stamp promo, but they would gold stamp the catalog number into the jacket. It's kind of a weird little series they did for a while. It was originally, of course, on Decca, $12.50. Stephen Douglas got Molly Hatchet. We're in Nightly Nonsense. So these were marked just 4 days ago. These are marked just 4 days ago. Was there a Grand Funk claim? Grand Funk claim. Oh, I thought I read that as someone better take that Grand Funk. I'm sorry. You got it. And this is so to rebuild mode, $7.50. Thank you. I misread what you had wrote there. The Dale's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $7.50. In Concert, Rick Nelson. That is sealed for $10. And Jefferson Starship Earth, $7.50. Golden Earring Cut. Two major hits from Golden Earring. One of them appears on this album, which is Dun 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 Dun. Stepping into the Twilight Zone. $12.50. $12.50. That should be the original label too. $12.50 on that one. The Beatles 6. Speaking of Paul McCartney, this is a Scranton press. $18.50. $18.50. Oh, Kansas City. 8 days a week. Ooh, I need your love, girl. I don't want to spoil the party, so I'll go. Every little thing she does for me, yeah. Oh, What You're Doing. That's one of my favorites. What You're Doing. Holy moly. $18.50 on that one. Golden Earring is sold to Mike Kennedy for $12.50. That's sold to Mike Kennedy. Jeff was second. We got Foghat Night Shift. Foghat is $7.50. Rick Nelson is called In Concert. Decca 75162 catalog number, sealed, unopened 10. The Shrink is a little dingy. $10. Unopened though. Herb Alvin, the Tijuana Brass, Going Places. $7.50. UFO, No Place to Run. $12.50. UFO. Quick another note on that Beatles song. This is OG. This is OG Scranton. Original label. And it's on an original colored Capitol inner sleeve. That's the correct inner sleeve and the correct label. But it was one of those songs, I heard it for the first time when, I was really getting the Beatles years and years ago. I was always trying to find more songs. I was like, I know they have a lot of songs. Please tell me there's more music I haven't heard. And somewhere or another in a shuffle, I had heard What You're Doing. It's a Paul McCartney song. His vocals is just really good. Stop your lying. Pretty difficult to sing. Obviously, I shouldn't be doing that. I'll leave it up to Paul. UFO is sold to John Bergenstorm for $12.50. Tom Kelly gets the Beatles. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $18.50. And ZZ Top, El Loco. ZZ Top, El Loco, $17.50. It's super clean, super nice. And it has the original inner sleeve. El Loco, please stop your lying. So good. Head East, Getting Lucky. Head East is $10. Robin Trower, For Earth Below. Robin Trower is $10. The Hammer CP on ZZ Top, sold for $17.50. Triumph Thunder 7. Triumph is $10. Shrink Wrap, nice copy, $10. Another Triumph. Also, we got Sammy Hagar, Musical Chairs. I always thought that was a bizarre cover. Sammy Hagar is $12.50. $12.50 on Hagar, one of his many solo albums. The Best of Jethro Tull, Musicians Union. They're doing this as a reissue for the Sound of 76. Living in the Past, Fat Man, Locomotive Breath, Bungle in the Jungle, Rainbow Blues, Nothing is Easy. I love every song on here. I do. I love every song on there. $10 on Jethro Tull. The Hammer CP on Sammy Hagar, that's $12.50. John Bergenstorm got Jethro Tull for $10. Cheap Trick, All Shooked Up. This kind of feels like a foreign copy. It is. This is a German, Holland. This is a Holland press of Cheap Trick. You can just tell the cover's a little flimsier. And as soon as I flipped it over, I saw that little thing right there. That's always foreign markings. $10 on that. That's sold to Tom Kelly. Hammer CP was second. Cheap details on Queen. Sheer Heart Attack. $17.50. We've got it in a nice new MoFi sleeve. Inner sleeve is included. And that's it. Let's take a look at the label. So I think that's definitely the first label. You got to look at the rim text on these. It's kind of like a Led Zeppelin record or something on Atlantic. They did an address change, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know which is what. But I do know this. It's a nice vintage copy, and it's beautiful. The vinyl is absolutely beautiful. $17.50. It's nice. It's a retail copy too. Looks like it's a PRC. And if you don't want it, Chris Hammer does. Brownsville Air Special. Brownsville Air Special is $7.50. Yeah, up until that last check condition record, which was REO Speedwagon, everything here has been EX or better. They've been really nice. Queen is sold to Chris Messer then for $17.50. Billy Idol, $15. Now, his stuff's a little weird. They did like a sequence. It's like Billy Idol, and then his next album, you would think it's a double album or something. It's like side 3 and 4, which I think is, I forgot how that works, but this is only $15. No condition notes. It's extremely nice. This one has White Wedding Part 1. But yeah, I don't know how, it's something the way he released his stuff. It's like a sequence. It's like the original sequence, and I've seen stuff listed. They changed tracks maybe at some point. Grand Funk, What's Funk? Grand Funk is $10. And Heart, side 1 is a Journey. $15 for Dreamboat Annie. This is a nice copy for $15. Awesome gatefold there. Ann and Nancy Wilson. And it has the inner sleeve. Cold late night so long ago, when I was not so strong, you know, a pretty man came to me, never seen eyes so blue. I could not run away, it seemed we seen each other in a dream. Boy, that's hard to sing. It seemed like you knew me. He looked right through me. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Come on home, girl, said with a smile. Billy Idol was sold to John Bergenstorm for $15. And John Bergenstorm's also getting this. Yeah, John Bergenstorm got Billy Idol, yeah. Try to understand. Try to understand. Try to understand. I'm a magic man. Boom, 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 boom. That whole musical solo they do right there in the middle of it. Whoa! But it's really awesome. If you've never listened to Soul of the Sea, it goes into, Crazy On goes into Soul of the Sea. And it's this part right here where the vocals come in. Oh, first time I ever heard it, I was like, yeah, they're right here. It goes into this. Heading out in the morning. Yeah, that's it right there. Who got this? This also sold to John Bergenstorm for $15. Sorry, I got distracted. Now y'all know the next time you see this album, you better buy it, okay? You better get a copy in any grade, just to at least get it. It's not in print. Hard albums are not in print. You can get a greatest hits, but that's a beautiful sequence on side 1. That's you got to listen to that. So that's John Bergenstorm. Jamie Kay was second, and then Mike Kennedy. All right, let's go through those again. Of course, Magic Man is just, oh man, what a song. And of course, Crazy on You. The guitar and that. Holy moly. Very talented sisters, Ann and Nancy Wilson. Big Led Zeppelin fans too. Big Led Zeppelin fans. Wings Over America. This is a triple LP, live Paul McCartney, $10. The set list might sell it. Venus and Mars, Jet, Let Me Roll It, Spirits of Ancient Egypt, Medicine Jar, Maybe I'm Amazed. And that's the well-known, the version probably most of y'all heard on the radio your whole life. It sounds like it's live. It comes from this album right here. The studio version off his first album, not so popular. This is the epic live, Maybe I'm Amazed live cut you've heard on the radio your whole life. $10 on this. It's a triple LP. Call Me Back Again. Lady Madonna. He's doing some Beatles stuff here. Long and Winding Road. Live and Let Die. Picasso's Last Words. Richard Cory covering Simon and Garfunkel. Bluebird. I've Just Seen the Face. Blackbird. Yesterday. You Gave Me the Answer. Magneto and Titanium. Go Now, My Love. Listen to what the man said. sold to Tom Kelly for 10. There you go. There you go. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $10. I didn't even have to finish reading the track. Robin Trower Live, VG Plus 750. The green label for this should be OG, by the way. That should be the OG label for this. VG Plus 750 on Robin Trower Live. Whoops. Okay, and then we have REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. VG, $5. What is that? 15 times platinum. Huge album. 15 times platinum. Blackfoot, No Reservations. This is $10 in shrink. Very interesting cover. I've never understood what's going on there. Some kind of almost sci-fi looking deal. It does have the original on her sleeve. Blackfoot is $10. Okay, in shrink. Now the rest of the crate is all very nice. Steve Miller. This is a reissue. It's probably on a green label. Probably on a green label. The originals were on that Capitol Rainbow label, just like that Beatles were earlier, but they're very difficult to find. The OG Steve Miller, you know, that's starting in the mid-'60s. They're very difficult to get. His catalog began in the mid-'60s. And then most of the time, you see reissues because a lot of the success came in the 70s with some of those other albums, and then they were reissued. His older stuff was reissued. So it took a little bit while to get some radio success. They're always reissues, but because of that, they're typically pretty nice. And then Blackfoot is sold to the Hammer CP for $10. Kevin, somebody's already bought it. You were second. The Core of Rock. This is a bizarre comp here. It's on MGM. So it says the Core of Rock, but it's got some artists like Richie Havens and Janice Ian on here. So maybe they're trying to say it's the Core of Rock. Van Dyke Park. There's not really a rock band on here. Maybe the Blues Project. $5 on that. That's artist that was on MGM. ZZ Top DeGuelo. $17.50 ZZ Top DeGuelo. But if you think about it, Steve Miller, probably the major success came in what, 1975? You know, with Jungle Love and Book of Dreams album and Take the Rockin' Me, the big album from 73, Fly Like an Eagle. And by then, they'd been around for quite a bit. So this is sold to Adam Minardi for $10. ZZ Top is sold to the Hammer CP for $17.50. Thank you on that one. Foghat, their debut album. Has an old sticker here on the back. But, yeah, this is the original one. Lonesome Dave, Rod Price, Roger Earl, the original lineup. $10, 1972. That should be the first label for that one, too. Who's next? What else could I say about it? A top 50 album of all time. Top 25, top 100. It's got to be on a list somewhere. This is actually not barcoded, but it should be. It's probably an 80s pressing, loaded with classics. Bob O'Reilly, Won't Get Fooled Again, and Behind Blue Eyes. Bargain, one of my favorites off the album, Getting in Tune. This Song Is Over. You don't have one at all. If those songs don't ring a bell to you, if you have no idea who The Who is, you just go ahead and purchase this, and then in a couple weeks after you get it in the mail and you listen to it, you'll be back on here, and you'll say, Chad, do you have any more albums by The Who? And then I'll tell you the next one to go listen to, okay? So I'm assuming all 153 of y'all have The Who, Who's Next. If you don't, go ahead and purchase it. The Dale's Greatest Hits, $7.50. This is on the Cadet label, covers in shrink wrap. The Dale's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Jefferson Starship Earth. You got Jefferson Airplane, you got Jefferson Starship, you got Starship. Mostly revolves around a couple people. Grace Slick, Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor. That's the core three people there. $7.50. Jefferson Starship. They have a lot of albums. If you include Airplane and Starship, you will go crazy with the discography. You can take up a whole shelf of Jefferson Starship stuff. Holy moly. $7.50 on that one. It is an OG, very nice. The Who is sold to John Bergenstorm. Thank you. I don't have to yell anymore. $12.50. Rafe getting the Dales for $7.50. Thank you, Rafe. Foghat, another one from Foghat. This one's Night Shift, $7.50. There's a couple of people that was on that first album, still in the band. Roger Earl and Rod Price. This one's a little bit later, 1976, $7.50. Rick Nelson, he is sealed with a hop sticker, unopened on Decca, $10. $10 on this one. Randy Meisner on bass guitar. You may know him from a band called The Eagles. Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. Folks, this is Herb Albert, okay? A legend. He owned A&M Records. He owned this label. Going Places. Very cool cover. Very clean record. Cover and vinyl, $7.50. Jamie Kay on Foghat. So did Jamie Kay for $7.50. I'm assuming you wanted Night Shift. Head East Getting Lucky. I know them for their big hit, Never Been Any Reason. They had a lot of albums in the 70s and 80s, though. They had a lot. $10 on this one, and it is also on A&M Records with the original inner sleeve. $10 on that one. That is Head East Getting Lucky. Another Robin Trower. This is one of his solo albums. No, this is Pat Travers back here. Yeah, no, that's Robin Trower. Yeah, this is Robin Trower too. For Earth Below. $10 on this one. Once again, the OG should be a green chrysalis label. It is. Green chrysalis label. Robin Trower, $10. Triumph, Thunder 7. Their catalog is pretty much not in print except for one greatest hits that just came out. Produced by Eddie Kramer. What a legend, right? Anybody watch the Rick Beato interview of Eddie Kramer? He's worked with everybody. He produced this album. Also mixed by Eddie Kramer. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. Let's see if it's actually a Bob Ludwig cut here on the vinyl. Let's see if it's a Bob Ludwig cut. It was mastered by Bob Ludwig. This isn't actually a Bob Ludwig initialed, but it says it is, so that's got to be a good sounding record, right? Two big names on that one. Brownsville Air Special, $7.50. Brownsville Air Special, $7.50 on that one. Let's see what label this is. This is got the original on her sleeve, Yellow Epic label. Well, for this year, 1976, that should be the original label for that. And then last but not least is Grand Funk, What's Funk? $10 on Grand Funk. We're talking about Mark Farner. Vocals, guitars, and keyboards. Now, I think I just gave y'all an informational explanation on every record in there. You should be ashamed of yourself if you don't buy everything in there. I told you either a fact or a clue or a reason you should buy that record. Every one in there. The Hammer CP on Grand Funk sold for $10. I told you a fact or a bit or a clue, and we've almost sold the whole crate. I can do that on these kind of records. Now, if you gave me a crate of demonic death metal, I could barely read the titles. You give me a crate of 60s and 70s and 80s, I probably can tell you a lot about every record. You give me a crate of jazz, I maybe can tell you a little. You give me soul, I probably can do quite a bit, but not that much. You give me a crate of stuff like this, we could write a book on every one of them. Anybody else? Here's what's left. Brownsville Air Special, Triumph, Robin Trower, Head East, Herb Albert, Rick Nelson, Jefferson Starship, Foghat, Core of Rock, REO, and Robin Trower. If not, we'll bundle that last handful. Anybody got anything to say? Anybody have any requests for the final half hour or hour of the show? Final half hour or hour depends on how much starts moving and how good of a miscellaneous stuff we get into, right? That depends on those factors. All right, so here's what's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is 11 records left in here. and I'll bundle what's left for 40 bucks. 40 divided by 11 is only $3.63 each. $3.63 each on those at 40 bucks. And we can say that's been a heck of a crate. No more tears, tears, tears. $45 bundles. You know, maybe those are kind of time consuming. I'll do those probably Friday or Saturday when we run out of other auctions, okay? Can't do them tonight, can't do them tomorrow, but Friday and Saturday, if you're on here, ask, and we'll do some late night 45 bundle auctions, yeah. What happened with the cassettes from this morning's video? No one has pulled them yet. No one has, they hadn't been pulled. Okay, because they were getting so many comments. We were going to wait for everybody to get their claims in, and then they're going to pull them tomorrow, okay? No one's comments have been liked. They're literally right over here next to me. They're going to pull all those sometime, probably tomorrow. Probably G will probably do it tomorrow morning. All right, the rest of these are sold to Ringside Rants for $25. Thank you. That's sold to Ringside Rants for $25. All right. Do another crate. That was the last crate of vinyl. I'm sorry. That's it for tonight. Don't worry. There's 35 more hours of live streaming this week to do. And I'll try my best then to get into mags. No guarantees. I start picking certain areas and I start trying to just clean stuff out, but as always, no exact promises on what I'm going to bring over here, okay? All right, so I'll be here about another half hour or hour. I'm going to go around this corner. We cleared off that rack last night. That one's about finished. So I'm going to go over here and start destroying another part. We hadn't been in the media room in like 2 weeks, but it's mostly just toys and a lot of horror and Marvel toys that we've seen over and over. So, been trying to do some other kind of stuff. There's some boxes over here. They're always finding something. Stock picker cart, that came in today. Computer games. Where's Paul Brothers at when I need them? We got, what's this say? Diecast cars. Toys. I know what y'all looking for. I'll try my best to find it. Books and magazines. We did find an entire box of Beatles stuff, like toys and whatnots. That box is toys. Media from Fred Goodwin. This box is CDs. Dillinger Escape Plan. Queen. Man, this might be a pretty good box of CDs. Link Ray. Here, let's just grab some stuff out of here. So over here, there's like 30 or 40 tubs of just, it could be anything, kind of tubs. So, let's see what we got. CDs and MISC. I need to clear off that rack across from, what's his name? Patrick back there. He's got a lot of stuff. There's a rack across from where he sits. Got some really good stuff. Man, Deckelman's CD collection, he had like 1,600 CDs. They probably average in price, I don't know, $50 a piece, the metal CDs. I've got about 1,600 metal CDs, but these aren't cheap, okay? These are like $49.99, $59.99. $74.99. I mean, he's got some serious crap, okay? All right, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but CD prices If you could chart them, they look like this or this. Imagine this inversely. Hold on. Let me squat down so I can do my hand like this. Rush, 2112, $6.99. Rush Moving Pictures, German, made in Germany, made in West Germany, $6.99. Wow. Might be a great price on that. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. Poison, $6.99. Elvis, $6.99. Double disc. Elvis, $6.99. Double disc. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Cracks in the jewel case is cracked and broken. Cracked and broken jewel case, $6.99. Tattoos. Brantley Gilbert, sealed. Link Ray, Walking Down a Street Called Love. Righteous Hillbillies. I'll have to check the price on that, and I'll have to check the price on this. Those are going to be a little bit more, okay? Those are going to be a little bit more. Where's my trash can at? There we go. Jim B's probably like, oh, you son of a beep. I can't believe you pulled that beep and beep beep box set out of there. I thought you were going to sell that for beep beep $6.99. You son of a beep 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 beep. That's what it sounds right now in Jim B's house. Okay, over here we have Faith Coon. She wants Elvis's back, not the other one. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Rush, and this is sold, he wants both of them. Rush sold for $6.99 and sold for $6.99 to Stephen Douglas. Kathy, you were second on Rush. Levi Hilton, I'm going to give you this Elvis. If that's not the one you wanted, let me know. Okay? Just say sold if that's the one you want. Jim B was second. And Marion Corbetti on Poison. That's sold to Marion Corbetti for $6.99. That leaves me with Righteous Hillbillies, Link Ray, Brantley Gilbert, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Kid Dakota, Listen to the Crows as they take flight. Hand numbered, $6.99. Jim B gets Elvis for $6.99. So to Jim B for $6.99. Kid Dakota, $6.99. T.W. Walsh, $6.99. AC/DC, Plug Me In. Back in black. I hit the sack. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to be back as I'm letting loose. On caramel, come home. Why does this one look different? Limited edition Russia. Why is this one in white and all the other ones Russian? 2007 Russian. The rest of them are red. I was about to say that's what threw me off. This one's in white. The only one in white is a 2007 Russian, which is blocked on Discogs. Surely this isn't a bootleg. No, it's got a little flip-flap thing there. Yeah, that's bizarre. Let me go to the old trusted, you know, what they may call it over here. AC/DC. Plug me in. Anybody else see them in white looking deal? Always, unless this goes inside of something. Unless that goes inside of a slipcase, you know. Unless it's missing something. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Does this slide inside of something? Otherwise, this could be a pretty unusual Russian bootleg. I think this is maybe missing a slipcase, but we're about to click and go a little further. No. Unusual. Star Wars carrying case bundle for $50. Let me look up a 1977 Star Wars figure case. Let's see what Jim B's up to. Let's see what Jim B's up to. Man, looks like these figure cases sell for thousands of dollars. Sounds like you're up to something. I don't know what the price is. I'm going to say $49.99. $49.99 on Plug Me In. Okay. And then this is Dillinger Escape Plan. And I think this thing opens like a Chinese puzzle box. What is going on here? Is this actually CDs? It's got a t-shirt. It's got something down in there. Something down in there. Any barcode? Here we go. Option paralysis. Dillinger Escape Plan. Wow, so this opens. Somewhere in here there's a disc. Aha. Wow, look at that. Three-inch vinyl. 5-inch vinyl. Double-sided 5-inch vinyl. That's pretty cool. All right, so this is $99.99. Dillinger Escape Plan, $99.99. They start right now at Germany, France, 107, 160, 143, 147, excuse me. Too bad it's not Kiss. Yeah, too bad it's not Led Zeppelin, right? Yeah, too bad that's not Pink Floyd. Oh, dang, too bad that's not the Beatles. Oh, too bad that's not NoFX. Oh, dang. Too bad that's not Neil Young. Oh, shoot, too bad that's not Whiskey Myers. Oh, darn. Too bad that's not Mahigo Valasa. Who? Tahigo Valasa. He's one of my favorite artists. Who's that? You don't know who Tahigo Valasa is? No, who's that, Chad? You mean you don't know who Tahigo Valasa is? No, I don't know who that is. You mean to tell me you don't know who Tigo Valhalla Valhalla Savanda Honda is? The Police, $6.99. Nice. Looks like a hits comp. Police, $6.99. Oh, and then rebuild mode. Rebuild mode asked to see Link Ray. Jim B got the Police for $6.99. He's standing up and jumping up and down in Doik as everybody else fell asleep and they didn't catch that $25 one. Link Ray is called Walking Down a Street Called Love, including Rumble, featured in the blockbuster movie Pulp Fiction. The jewel case is cracked. It's live in London and Manchester, 1966 and 1960. Excuse me, 1996 and 1996. Yeah, AC/DC is a 3-disc. Plug Me In is DVD, DVD. It's a 3-DVD, actually. 3-DVD. Rebuild mode, if you don't want Link Ray, Jim B wants it. He says it sells for $200 or $300 on Discogs. Savatage is $19.99. Steel the Orchestra Plays Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2. Double CD and DVD Savatage. $19.99. Okay. I need my pricing gun for some of this. Link Ray sold to Jim B for $6.99. I don't know where my pricing gun is. It's got a promo sticker. AC/DC 20. AC/DC 30. Come on, Oso. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is a whole brand new sealed box of Dolly Parton. Just the Way I Am. Brand new and sealed. 9-track compilation. Dolly, $6.99. Brand new sealed box of them. I've got a bunch of them. You found this on eBay? How? With the white cover? Are you sure? I could not find this. Savatage. Sold to Kathy DeMoss for $15. Oh, I forgot about these over here. Let's see. Thank you, Kathy. All right, so this is called Queen 40. Looks like the cases are a little, looks like the box has a little bit of wear on it. Queen 40, $49.99. AC/DC sold to Oso Adventure for $20. Sold Oso Adventure $20. Skid Row $14.99. United World Rebellion Chapter 1 $14.99. Skid Row, row, no more tears. All right, let's walk around here and see what else we got. How about Hannah? How about no? How about no? How about no? What about How about no? 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 Skid Row sold to Hoopy for $14.99. Patty was second, Levi, then Stephen Douglas. Pat Metheny, Secret Story, $6.99. The Pink Floyd early single, $6.99. Dark Side of the Moon, $6.99. Wish You Were Here, $6.99. The Wall, $6.99. Animal, $6.99. Wildflowers, No. You Don't Know How It Feels, single, $6.99. Echo, $6.99. Last DJ, $6.99. Mike and the Mechanics, $6.99. Steve Miller, $6.99. Pat Metheny, $6.99. Tom Petty, $6.99. Tom Petty, $6.99. Jim Petrick and World Stage wins a chain, $6.99. Bonnie Raitt, $6.99. Bonnie Raitt, $6.99. Robert has first dibs on Pink Floyd. Robert, let me know which ones you want. Your options are Animals, Wall, Wish You Were Here, Dark Side of the Moon, and early singles. Okay, we for sure Pink Floyd claim is for early singles. Robert Warner got Pink Floyd early singles for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Dark Side of the Moon for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Wish You Were Here for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got both Tom Petty's, $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Bonnie Raitt for $6.99. That leaves out of that stack Pink Floyd, Bonnie Raitt, Jim Petrick, Pat Metheny, Steve Miller, Mike and the Mechanics, Tom Petty, and Pat Metheny. Now, Stephen Douglas, there's actually 5 Tom Pettys. I gave you 2 of the 5. The ones that I didn't tag you for was Last DJ, Echo, and You Don't Know How It Feels CD single. The Wall is $6.99. I can't believe more people hadn't grabbed it. This is more like a $15, $20 CD. Made in Japan. Wow. Made in Japan. What is this? This has got to be an expensive CD, right? This is sold to Hoopy for $6.99. Thank you. Jim B just crapped his pants. Stephen Douglas gets the other 3 Tom Pettys. These are sold to Stephen Douglas, $6.99, $6.99, and $6.99. Jim B just absolutely crapped his pants right then. He heard that that was a Japanese CD and he was already out of position to claim it. And he went, oh no, I just crapped my pants. Oh no. Oh, how did I let that happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Kiss stuff. Oh no. Kiss stuff. Oh no. Kiss stuff. Still deciding on Star Wars? Oh boy. It's time. Father, what's he talking about? Crapping your pants. Father, surely not. You don't do that, do you, Father? Oh, please tell me. Oh, no. Father. Oh, please don't tell me you did that, Father. That's really embarrassing. No, no, Father. Please tell me that's not true. Oh, no, Father. Oh, no, what a disaster. And what's that big, mean Chad talking about? He said something about, that big, mean Chad said something about $100 CD for $6.99. What's that big, mean Chad talking about? $100 CD for $6.99? Oh, no. Oh, no, Father. Surely you didn't miss a $100 CD that we could have flipped on Discogs for just $6.99. That means no more pork rinds. Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. Pink Floyd, $6.99. The Pierce's Creation. Olivia Newton-John, Gold. Olivia Newton-John, Gaia. Olivia Newton-John, I Need Love. Olivia Newton-John, Soul Kiss. Joshua Redman, Quartet. Gretchen Peters, Autographed. Gretchen Peters, The Secret of Life. Rhythm Saints, Something Something. Santana Brothers. Tom Petty, Wildflowers. The Essential Santana. What did I just say? Oscar Peterson Trio. Petra, Beat the System. Haley Reinhardt, Listen Up. Revolution Saints. Revolution Saints. How much are these, Chad? They're only $6.99. Surely you're joking. I know I just woke up where I passed out from drinking a lot of Jack Daniels, but I know I'm not crazy. I wasn't born yesterday. I might have been born, but I wasn't born yesterday. I know you're not selling these CDs for just $6.99. I know you're joking, and I know this is some kind of insulting, cruel joke you're playing on those. I know for a fact you're not selling these CDs for $6.99. There's no way. That would be stupid. There is no physical way on earth that you're letting these go for $6.99. But if you are, may I say, what a deal. What a deal. Marion Corbetti on Olivia Newton-John. And this is Olivia Newton-John. She wants I Need Love. That's sold to Marion Corbetti for $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Tom Petty. Stephen Douglas on Tom Petty. That's right here. Wildflower sold for $6.99. Can I see the Redman and Oscar Peterson again? You sure can. Let's go right here. We Get Request, the Oscar Peterson Trio. Verve, made in West Germany. $6.99. Looks really expensive. Somebody had $40 on it. I don't think those are our tags. I've never seen these before. They may be. They may be. If so, that's expensive. And then Redman. 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 That's right here. Joshua Redmore Quartet, Spirit of the Movement, Village Vanguard. $6.99. It's a double disc. BMG. These are sold to Jazz Grog for $6.99 and $6.99. Next is Any Cassettes Tonight. Not tonight. Hammer CP wants a Dolly. Dolly sold to the Hammer CP for $6.99. Thank you. What is the front CD? The Pierce's Creation. Pierces. Ron Duffield got Pink Floyd for $6.99. What are the other Olivia Newton-Johns? Olivia Newton-Johns. What are the other ones? Soul Kiss. Gaia, One Woman's Journey. Olivia Newton-John Gold, double CD. What's in the other stack? Sorry, I just woke up from a drunken binge. This is Pink Floyd Animals, Bonnie Raitt, Luck of the Draw, Jim Pitterick and World Stage, Pat Metheny, Steve Miller Band, Mike and the Mechanics, Pat Metheny. Let's go get some more. No more tears, tears. Sorry, Chad, could you read through all those CDs again? I've been outside walking in my house in circles, walking around my house in circles, because I took way too much Adderall. I've took 73 Adderall tablets in the last few minutes. Golly, that's a lot. Chad, could you do me a favor and read through everything else you just shown again for the 7th time? I've been outside playing fetch with my cat. My dog's in here playing with a catnip. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I'm lost. My cat's named Dog. My dog's named Cat. Ron Dennard got Pink Floyd Animals for $6.99. Marin Corbetti wants the Central Intelligence Agency and gold. Marin Corbetti wants the Central Intelligence Agency and gold. The CIA and gold. You mean Gaia? G-A-I-A? And gold. These are sold to Marin Corbetti. $6.99, $6.99. Jim B, what's in that miscellaneous stack back there with all the sealed promos and hard to get, very rare CDs that I could sell on eBay and Discogs for hundreds of dollars that you don't want to price right now because you don't really know the value? And if I can get them cheap enough, I can make hundreds of dollars off of them. That stack that you just asked about, not for sale right now. Steve Miller Band is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. So Stephen Douglas got Steve Miller. Okay, we got Shine Down, Leave a Whisper. Nichelle Nichols, Down to Earth. Nickel Creek. Nickel Creek, This Side. Nickel Creek, The Very Best, Reason Wise. Night Ranger, Feeding them Off the Mojo. I've never seen that one before. Olivia Newton-John, Greatest Hits 2. Olivia Newton-John, Warm and Tender. George Michael, Faith. Buddy Miller, Cruel Moon. Beggar on a Beach of Gold, Mike and the Mechanics. Roger Miller's Greatest Hits. King of the Road. King of the Road, folks. Marcus Miller, Renaissance. Julie Miller, He Walks Through Walls. Buddy and Judy Miller. Buddy Miller. Mike and the Mechanics, Word of Mouth. Marin Corbetti got Night Ranger for $6.99. Stephen Douglas was second. Chad, if you don't mind, just go ahead and randomly show that stack of CDs in the back at random without looking them up for $6.89. That way I could quickly try to do some research on them and hopefully get up one on you. That way you will not be at an advantage of knowing the price before me. You will slip up and price something and then be required to sell it to me at stated price of $6.99. That way I could flip it on Discogs for $100 plus and feed my children. Oh, you want me to do that? Oh, that's what you want me to do. Gotcha. That's what you want me to do. You were trying to get Hand. Okay, that's on Seinfeld. You're trying to get Hand. Right now, I've got the Hand. And Jim B's trying to figure out a way he can get Hand. Okay? Rebuild mode on Faith. Gotta have faith, rebuild mode. Sold $6.99. Pat Metheny, Japanese, The Way Up. Wow. Lou Rawls, Portrait of the Blues. The Very Best of Otis Redding. Bonnie Raitt, Souls Alike. Pat Metheny, Passaggio and Paradiso. John Cougar, Nielsen Schmilson. Nightwish, Oceanborn. Nightwish. Angels Fall First. Will the Circle Be Unbroken, Volume 2. Men at Work, The Very Best Of. Mermaid Kiss, Salt on Skin. Mermaid Kiss, Etarchus, or Eterlus. Pat Metheny, Off Ramp. Philip Saisi, Halfway Till Dawn. Josephine Nielsen, Shapes. Another Pat Metheny, Still Life Talking, and Pat Metheny, First Circle. Nobody on a Japanese Pat Metheny. Wow. Wow. Whoa. All right, let me go get a couple more handfuls. Almost done with this box. And then we can say that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. And Jim B's starting to get nervous. He's starting to get nervous. He's like, holy crap, holy crap. I'm starting to get nervous. My name is Jim B. Chad's got that stuff over there. I want to buy it. Star Wars stuff. It's original Star Wars stuff. And I really want to buy it because it is valuable. and I want it because it's original Star Wars stuff. And I know that if I buy it, I'll have original Star Wars stuff. And that's what I want to do. I want to buy the Star Wars stuff. Not a Matheny guy. Oh, man. Stephen Douglas on Bonnie Raitt. And let's pull that for him. That was a heck of a song I just wrote. Did y'all write down those lyrics? That was called The Tale of Jim B. Star Wars. A New Hope. A New Hope. Golly. All right, let's see. Bonnie Raitt. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. And then Men at Work was back here. Right there. That's sold for $6.99, also to Stephen Douglas. Frank Sinatra reprised The Very Good Years. Spies by the Way of the World. Michael W. Smith, The Big Picture. Son House, Delta Blues and Spirituals. It's Not Over, Shooting Star. Santana, Shango. Santana, Milagro. Here we go. Here's two steals. You ready? These are 5 CD boxes. Jimmy Smith and Slave, $6.99 each. Jimmy Smith and Slave, $6.99 each. Grog on Son House. Grog on Son House for $6.99. Jim B got Jimmy Smith for $6.99. Jim B got Slave for $6.99. Jazz Grog was next, and then Stephen Douglas. Father, did you really just get that $40 Slave box set? I sure did, little children. Now, if I get just a few more of those, we'll be going to the Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen? You hadn't took us to the Dairy Queen all year, Father. Well, tonight, little Susie, I'm racking up. Oh, my, Father. That would be incredible. A trip to the Dairy Queen? That's right. And you'll get one plain vanilla cone. Vanilla? I haven't had vanilla in ages. Oh, I'm still working on my bag of pork rinds from last Sunday. Well, don't worry, little Susie. Your ice cream cone is going to be really good. Because Jim B is racking up. Oh, I'm so excited, Father, for the Dairy Queen. Oh, that vanilla cone is going to be so good. Who do we have here? Robert Redford. This is Vocalion, The Amy Sessions, Ray Noble, Al. What is this? I'm not for sure, but it's $6.99. Nightwish, Wishmaster. Nightwish, Over the Hills and Far Away. Nightwish, Century's Child. Nightwish, Once, a dual disc. Nightwish, Imaginarium. Nightwish, Inland Foreign's Most Beautiful. Petra Praise. Petra, This Means War. Robert Plant. And look at this. Pink Floyd, Echoes. Echoes. Jim B wants all the Nightwishes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Jim B. Jazz Grog wants Flotty. What was Flotty? Floaty? What was that? Okay, and then, so Nightwish, it's, Nightwish is Endless Foreign's Most Beautiful. Imaginarium. Once. Century's Child, Over the Hills and Far Away. And Wishmaster. You've got 10 seconds to pick or your claim is void. Stephen Douglas on Robert Plant. Sold to... Oh, Pink Floyd. Oh, duh, Chad. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Floyd. This is sold to Jazz Grog for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Robert Plant for $6.99. Ron Dennard, you were second on Pink Floyd. Jim B wants Wishmaster for $6.99. Oh, Father, did you just get another CD? Oh, this Dairy Queen trip is looking more and more realistic, Father. Oh, my goodness. That swirl vanilla cone. Oh, maybe you can get a few more where we can at least get a cheeseburger. Oh, gosh, Father. One more. Please, Mean Bad Chad. Please keep bringing out the CDs for my father. Oh, no. Please, just a few more. We're so close to that Dairy Queen trip. Oh, maybe I can get my cone chocolate dipped. Oh, that's my favorite. But Father typically won't allow me to do that because it costs an extra whole 39 cents. Oh, no. Oh, that 39 cents, he said, is the matter of us paying our light bill or not. Surely not, though. Okay, so he also wants the dual disc. This is sold to Jim B for $6.99. Oh, no, another one. Okay, and then he's getting some help from Grog. Jazz Grog is wanting to help these poor children. Holy cow. All right, we got Special EFX Catwalk. Pink Floyd Division Bell. Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. Olivia Back to Basics 71-92. Olivia Back with a Heart. Petra Unseen Power. Tom Petty Hard Promises. The waiting is the hardest part. Both Pink Floyds are sold to Ron Dennard for $6.99. Into the Distance. A Ribbon of Black. Stretched to the Point of No Turning Back. No Mercy. Mike and the Mechanics M6. Newsboys. Love Liberty Disco. David Fathead Newman. Lone Star Legend. Still Hard Times Resurgence. Night Noise, Something of Time. Nickel Creek, A Dotted Line. Olivia, Stronger Than Before. Larry Norman Sessions. Hey, he's got the same hairdo as me. And over here, we have Eric Norlander, Homage Symphonique. And I actually am mentioned in the liner notes on this one. $6.99. We have Stephen Douglas on Tom Petty for $6.99. Oh, man. Oh, man, Tom Petty. Oh, you got lucky, babe. When I found you, when you found me, we have Greg Grog, Jazz Grog on Fathead Newman. $6.99. That is sold. Moving on. Oh, Father, you didn't claim any of that stack. Oh, Father, please tell me that doesn't mean we don't get to go to Dairy Queen on Sunday. Oh, please. Father, one more CD for that cheeseburger at the Dairy Queen. Spock's Beard, Octane. What does that say? Spock's Beard, Octane. Spock's Beard, Feel Euphoria. Spock's Beard, Snow. Spock's Beard, Spinners, The Definite Soul Collection. Ring-a-ding-ding, Sinatra. Alex Spijanin. What? Returning. The Sermon, Jimmy Smith. Ricky Skaggs and Kentucky Thunder. Jazz Grog, first on Spock's Beer. He's passing, and this opens the window. This opens the window for a Jim B clean sweep on the Spock's Beards. Oh my gosh. This opens up for a clean sweep on the Spock's Beards for Jim B, with Grog doing a big pass on turn 3. Holy crap. We're going to turn this CD buying into like NASCAR. We got to go fast. Okay, over here, Stephen Douglas got Ricky Skaggs for $6.99. Olivia Newton-John, Stronger Than Before. Olivia Newton-John. Stronger than. Another pass on Spock's beard. And we got a caution flag out. 2 people passing. Cars are crashing. Lanes are slashing. I'm about to go do some potato mashing. Let me go right up here. I'm still interested in okay, Olivia Newton-John. We're looking for Marion Corbetti on a Olivia. And folks, that's not Olivia John. Don't get that confused. This is Olivia Newton-John, okay? So be careful. That does get confusing. Olivia Newton-John, stronger than before. No. What happened to it? This is Newton-John, right? Not Olivia John. She wants Newton-John. Are you sure you didn't already buy it? I don't see it. Unless it's from a long, long time ago. I remember. I don't see that one anymore. Not available. Okay, so next thing is this. We have Jim B. I'll actually take Octane to help pay. Okay. This is sold for $6.99 to Jim B. Okay. Back with a heart and back to basics. Okay, I can promise you there's none left in there except for those 2 right there. Okay. What was the name of it? Stronger than before. This right here. Got it. Got it. $6.99. Sold. Gotcha. Goodbye, Olivia. Okay. Goodbye, Olivia Newton-John. Von Zom Dom the head is a no. Von Zom da da da. I say da 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 da. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Goodbye, Olivia Newton-John. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. Landmine. Oh, great. Jim B's still looking up Nightwish CDs. Nightwish, Century's Child, sold to Jim B. $6.99. Rather, Goodbye Blue Sky. Is that another Nightwish claim? Nope, sorry. You've reached your limit. No more Nightwish. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Okay, so we have Cliff, live at Talk of the Town. Lou Rawls, Black and Blue and Tobacco Road. Chris Ray. Oh, I thought that was Jim B claiming another Nightwish, and I was like, no, that's it. You're not getting any more. Nope, I'm cutting you off. Nada. Zip. Zilch. No more Nightwish for you. This is pronounced Aubrage by Chris Ray. Storyville, Phil and John, $6.99. Chris Ray, which of the two do you want? The Road to Hades or Aubrage? Black and Blue. Marion Corbetti. This is not the 80s hard rock hair metal band Black and Blue. Remain calm, Marion. This is not the band Black and Blue. Calm down. I'm having to step away from the table. This is not the band Black and Blue. Everybody calm down. Remain calm. All right, we got that out of the way, right? Okay, let's all remain. Boy, that's like saying junkyard. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Holy moly. All right, we got Chris Ray Road, so to Jim B for $6.99. Aubrage is still available. Anthony Phillips, 1984. Anthony Phillips, Slow Dance. Esther Phillips, Set Me Free. The Best of Pieces of a Dream. Whoa! Cliff Richard, 5 albums in 1. Whoa! Japanese Cliff Richard. Finders Keeper, Cliff Richard. Cliff Richard with the Shadows, Wonderful Life. Chris Ray goes to Mega Blast. Sorry, Chris Ray goes to John Durden, not the nasty Jim B. That evil, mean guy that gets on here, takes people's CDs away from them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have no Black and Blue CDs, okay? Everybody chill out in the comments. I knew this would get out of hand. Everybody remain calm. There's no Black and Blue. There's no Junkyard, okay? There's no Tesla. Let's just all calm down, okay? Jeez. Holy moly. Jim B wants Cliff Richard. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Please pull Jimmy Smith a second. What version it is? Where did you... Is that something you've already bought, or is that in a stack? Whoa, 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 whoa. I never did say we had anything from the band Junkyard, okay? I'm telling y'all, be careful saying that word in public. Gee, we're going to get some people hurt in here. I asked about it 3 times. Sorry, Jim B's being very distracting tonight. Extremely distracting. Okay, over here we got Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith. There it is. The sermon. Made in the United States of America. There I am. There's my reflection. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jim B still hadn't let me know which Cliff Richards. He's, right now his fingers are going, Cliff Richard. He wants the 5 CD. So did Jim B for $6.99. These 3 are left. Let me go get some more CDs. Passing on the Japanese, huh? Passing on the Japanese. Passing on the Japanese. Whoa, 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 whoa. Black and Blue. Hold up. I never did say we had a Black and Blue CD. Okay? We're going to have some people wake up in the morning very, very angry. Hold up. Very, very angry. Let's just remain calm on those black and blues. That's how you get people hurt. Shaw Blades, Influence. Tommy Shaw, The Great Divide. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns. The Shadows original album series. Sade, Love Deluxe. Sade, Lovers Rock. Sade, Soldiers of Love. Linda Ronstadt, the original album series. Holy crap. Jim B is paying some bills tonight, dude. Oh my gosh. Ring the bell of good times. I don't do that too often, but when I'm ringing that bell, Jim B's kids get an extra pack of pork rinds. Holy crap. He is racking up. Oh my gosh. Let's ring that bell again. He got Linda Ronstadt and the Shadows. Every time a Coletco bell rings, Jim B's kids get a bag of pork rinds. We got the Shadows, so did Jim B for $6.99. Linda Ronstadt, so did Jim B for $6.99. Faith Coon-Simmons, let me know which of the three Sades you want. Soldier of Love, Lovers Rock, or Love Deluxe. The Hammer CP wanted another dolly. Yes, the Hammer CP gets another dolly for $6.99. Marion Corbetti, you were next on Linda Ronstadt, and Stephen Douglas was next on Linda. Let me go ahead and take this stack of sold CDs around the corner. Faith is going to start racking up by taking all three of the Sade CDs. Father, what did he mean by every time a Coletco bell rings, Jim B's kids gets a bag of pork rinds? What did he mean by that, Father? He said every time a Coletco bell rings, Jim B's kids gets a bag of pork rinds. Those are all three sold for $6.99 each. What could be in the next stack? We're about to go find out. All right, hope you all are enjoying this free entertainment. Golly, this has turned up a heck of a CD box. I should have just brought them over here to me, but I like taking the steps to go over here and walk. I like walking around the corner, getting a handful, and then walking all the way back because it gives me time to think of something cool to say about Jim B and his amazing children. I mean, because they are cool kids. I've met them many times. Practically raised two of them. Linda Ronstadt, Mas Casiones. Linda Ronstadt, Feels Like Home. Linda Ronstadt, Dedicated One I Love. Working at the Car Wash, yeah. Soundtrack from Car Wash. Rose Royce, 2 albums in one. Rose Royce, Stronger Than Ever. Shout, In Your Face. Holy crap, that's sealed too. Paul Simon, So Beautiful or So What. The original album collection of Paul Simon. The Paul Simon collection. Blake Shelton, Starting Fires. Blake Shelton, Hillbilly Bone. Cliff Richard, Finders Keepers. This is sold to Jim B. This must be a very expensive CD. This is super expensive and rare. Sold to Jim B for $6.99. Stephen Douglas on Linda. Well, you got pick of a bunch. You can have Dedicated to the One, Feels Like Home, or Mas Casiones. Rebuild mode on RR, Rose Royce. Do you want Stronger Than Ever, or do you want the 2-in-1? Jim B on Paul Simon. Do you want So Beautiful, So What? The 5-album box set, the Paul Simon collection. Jim B also gets Shout, a $25 CD, $6.99. Stephen Douglas gets the first Linda Ronstadt, Mas Casiones, for $6.99. Jim B wants the Paul Simon box set, this $35 box set for $6.99. Rebuild mode gets her 2-in-1 for $6.99. Blake Shelton, Car Wash, Paul Simon, Rose Royce, Linda, and Linda. Oh, Father, maybe just one more handful, you can buy a couple more. I'm really feeling that chocolate dip cone. We hadn't bought that much yet. I told you, one plain vanilla. If he brings out some more of these 5-disc box sets, we might can get your cone chocolate dipped. Okay, Father. Oh, Chad, please bring out some more 5-CD album box sets. I'm telling you, those raised the price of those chocolate dip cones. They were $1.19, then they went to $1.39. Billy Sherwood, Citizen. Billy Sherwood. Blake Shelton, Red River Blue. Paul Simon, Graceland. The Best of Carly Simon. Linda Ronstadt and Emmylou Harris. Linda Ronstadt, Winterlight. Philip Sassis, Next Voyage. Remy Shond. Remy, Should I Get a Beret? Blake Shelton, More BS. Rare Earth, Get Ready. Cliff Richard, I'm Nearly Famous. With Devil Woman. Great song. Cliff Richard and Cliff Richard. I think I've got one more handful in this box. And we've went through a whole black tub of CDs. All right. Working at the car wash, yeah. Oh. Jazz Grog on Rare Earth. $6.99, soda Jazz Grog. No bids? Yeah. What are you looking for? I got it. I'll read through them in 1 second. Pat Metheny Group, Letter from Home. Cliff Richard, 2 and 1. Otis Redding, Otis Sings Soul. Cliff Richard and the Shadows, established 1958. Sheila E., Dropping Like Flies. Shooting Star, Leap of Faith. Nina Simone, Saga of the Good Life and Hard Times. Simply Red, Greatest Hits. And Jimmy Smith, The Sermon. And this one is Blue Note, a little bit different version than the last one, 2000, I think. No bids, right over here. The Beatles, Mercury In-Store Special, The Beatles, Led Zeppelin, MC Chris, Dusty Springfield, Fifth Angel, Los Lobos, Ozzy, The Beatles, Black Label, Daft Punk, Golden Earring, Ozzy, Metallica, Golden Earring. Those were the no bids. Cliff, Take Me. Cliff, Take Me. Cliff, Take Me. Take Me High, 2 penny. You talking about this $30 Cliff Richard CD? This is sold to Jim B for $6.99. Marion Corbetti on Sheila E. Sold to Marilyn Sorbetti, $6.99. Los Lobos titles. Los Logos. Legos, no Legos tonight. We do those on Wednesdays. This is Los Lobos. La Pistola y el Corazon. VG Plus, $25. Jazz Grog gets Jimmy Smith for $6.99. What is the price in the Ozzy? Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, live Mid-South Coliseum. It's a 2 LP unofficial on blue vinyl for $100. The other Aussie is an OG Bark at the Moon. 83 Pittman near mint, $100. Anybody have any last things they would like to say? I thought I could get everything in one more handful, but I legit think there's one more handful over here. Yep. This is it. This is it. You can leave it all behind. This is it. That is by who? Who sings that song? This is it. Ozzy is 1982, Diary of a Madman, Mid-South Coliseum. David Sanborn, Songs from the Night Before. Arturo Sandoval, Dreams Come True. I don't think I said that right. For Love or Country, the Arturo Sandoval Story. Mindy Smith, One Moment More. Michael W. Smith and Friends. Wynton Marsalis, Baroque for Trumpets. Make It Fat Baby, the Fat Cat Players. Marcus Miller, Silver Rain. Pat Metheny Group, We Live Here. Yeah, Ozzy, the bootleg was made in 2025. The show is Mid-South Coliseum, 82 Memphis. All right. Rebuild Mode wants fat. Spelt with a PH. Make it fat, baby. So to Rebuild Mode. All right, I'm going to stop there. I got a lot of metal to pull and help them get ready for tomorrow. They always do the tagging and research, but I'm going to pick out like 200 plus mind-blowing metal auctions tomorrow. We might not have much that's not less than 3 digits for auction. Star Wars 55. Sold to Jim B for $55. Now that's what I call stepping up to the plate. That's what I call finally becoming a man, Jim B. Now that's what I'm talking about. Star Wars case sold to Jim B for $55. $55. All right. And thank y'all for watching. Y'all are the best. Thanks for entertaining my late night stupidness talking about Jim B's kids. Everybody's good sports. If I knew it was okay to screw with a lot of other people, I would, but I don't want to make anybody legitimately upset. Jim B allows me to jokingly pick on his imaginary children because I still don't actually think he has any. But he says he does, but I don't believe it. But we'll see one day when I raid his house, when I kick in his door and raid his house in the middle of the night. But anyways, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you for allowing me to have an opportunity to sell stuff and make a living. I really appreciate it, okay? So, thank you, and it's fun. I work here 8 hours every night, and it doesn't really feel like I'm working. But because of y'all, I'll send you cool crap. I'll send you great music. I'll send you cool collectibles. If you keep buying from me, that makes the whole system work, okay? The whole system will keep working. That's what I do here every night. Y'all are literally getting to tune in and see me go to work. And we can do that every night. Cliff Richard, I'm Nearly Famous. Cliff Richard, Every Face Tells a Story. Cliff Richard, established 1958. Cliff Richard, 2-1, Winning Spain and Kinda Latin. That's what I can see right now. I'll probably start the show by recapping these. There's a couple I'm going to sell in lots. I'm going to pull out the rest of those Night Wishes and sell them. Maybe Pat Metheny's. They'll be like $10 start lots tomorrow. You might want to tune in right when the show starts. I'm going to make an extreme effort to start a little bit earlier than normal because it's such an important big night. And we got to have plenty of time to sell. So But y'all know me, it's really hard because I stay up all night. I mean, so, okay. Thanks, everybody. So I've already opened my phone. I don't get to be on my phone for like 8 hours. And so I try to spend no more than 15 minutes right after the shows just getting caught up on emails and messages that may have come in between 5 and 2 a.m. I check some during the show, especially from family or if it's very important from somebody. But I already opened up Facebook and seen something I got to check on. So first thing I'm going to do, I go up front, I get me my food or a drink or something, a bottle of water, and I basically get caught up on my phone. And then I'm right back to work usually. I usually eat in less than 15 minutes, and I'll be here like up front at the counter. I'll be up front at the counter, and I'm done. And then I do the videos that I post. I got to get those done. I usually go ahead and knock those out like right after. So you'll probably see one posted here in a minute. And thanks, everybody. And I'm hitting the button. Good night. See y'all later.